I'm having a dumb. I'm gonna let the quest marker tell me who I'm supposed to talk to. Come on. Who am I supposed to talk to? Over here somewhere. All right, let's go over here. All right, here we go. Magic spice. Right, okay, we're doing autoplay. Oh, no. That's Paimon had to say that. Oh, now that we've solved this case, no one's gonna come after us. 15 minutes later, in jail. But if we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view? This is literally a sewer. The truth, Paimon, that's not why. You just want those cookies. He's here for the cookies. Oh, Paimon just wants to read. All right, just don't spoil the ending this time, Paimon. So they're camping out in preparation. You and Paimon relax for a while at their base. You just finished it? Oh, you just finished it. Paimon slept in a little bit. Sedora. It's trouble, lady. Oh, she's an author. Most of the time. Except for when you're not. Ooh, Monsieur Nouvellette wants to speak with us. All right. Auditor, not auditor. Auditor. Take a shower before you head over. Through the stars shining in the depths. Time to talk to the big boss of the Fontaine. Guy who's not a fool. Not too much. Not nearly as much of a fool as the Arcanist. He's a bit of a goof. More Chunibarus. There's so many Chunibarus in this game. I think I've lost count of how many Chunibarus we have to deal with. There was a quest here the other day. It was so freaking fun. It was just like government bureaucracy, the quest. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So all you've missed is Paimon wanted to stay in the sewer base of the French Resistance so that she could read a detective book. And now we've been asked to speak to Monsieur Nouvellette, who is probably the Hydro Dragon in human form, who is the chief justice of their justice system and the guy who's actually running the country because their Archon is a chuny idiot. But that's your recap.
ずっと微動だにしてなかったけど、ぼーっとしてたのか？それとも何か考え事か？
ああ。君たちをここへ呼ぶよう手配したはいいが、これから話すことについては、まだ少々。
He's totally a dragon. He's gotta be a dragon.
もうこうして来ちゃったんだし、遠慮しないで言えって。どうせオイラたちにお使いをさせたいとかだろ。
Trying to flex those adventurer muscles.
君たちに任せたい用事がある。だが、まずは事の詳細を聞いてから引き受けるかどうかを判断してくれ。
Was it a caper? A caper. I want a caper. While earlier at the Palace Memoria.
とにかく、
Knave. The Knave. That's Linny and Lynette's boss. So a little bit of information about the Knave. So the Fatui, as you know, like from Child, they're not all bad. Just because they work for an evil government doesn't make them evil people. The Knave, her whole deal is adopting orphans. That's like her whole deal. Like she takes children who are exploited because of their orphan status, and she employs them and she turns them into super spies. But she's kind of nice about it, at least. So that's who they're talking about right now. Oh, and she's also trying to save Fontaine from everyone turning into water, apparently. And that's our Hydro Archon. Oh, and they put Child in jail. They're not sure why. Just the computer said he was guilty. Oh, and we also have Child's vision for some reason. There's a lot that's happened. It's kind of wild. Though, honestly, as somebody who has only gotten to that part of the story, some of the characters that you know are involved in this, which is kind of cool. Evasive stance. Oh, straight to the point. I'm gonna meet with the Fatui. Yes, that Child is the water Archon. So most of the Archons are young. She is the Child and or like product from the former Hydro Archon. I don't know if she's terribly old. She's probably, for as far as Archons goes, she's maybe a little older than the Dendro Archon, but she's not terribly old. All the Archons are completely young because their siblings all died or sacrificed themselves 500 years ago in the Great War against outer space, I think. It's kind of hard to tell what they were war against. Yeah, she's basically a child. Excuse me. Frenemies. Fontaine is frenemies, which does not. If you talk to them, we're probably going to hate you. She still refers herself as divine. She's still just a teenager at best. 8th grader syndrome. Insufferable. But the dragon's super old, like thousands of years old. He's like a obstinate older brother.
私に言えない事情があるわけではある。
Yes, he's the other one that's on the banner right now.
ないない。ほら、僕ってフォンテーヌの水神様で、魔人名はフォカロルス。
His kit is Kamehameha water attacks.
だからこの件は
Boring.
ただ単に僕がそういう方向に
She's so dramatic. Kind of love it, but not enough to pull for her.
深く考えないでくれ。今面会の手配をしてくるから。
Time for the meeting of the knaves that Lady Fortina insisted upon arrives.
確かに外交的な面会とも言えるけれど、私は今日の面会を
There she
ただ
is,
のお茶会だと思っている。
the orphanage person.
あなたもそうだろう、フリーナ殿。
Oh, she has a bad eye. Arlecchino, the knave, fourth of the 11 Hebrewers. Fourth means she's like stronger than an Archon.
フリーナ殿。
She could kill an Archon.
そうそう、君の言う通り。ただのお茶会だよ。そうだ、今日のためにお菓子まで持ってきてくれるなんて感謝しないとね。とても美味しそうだ。実はお茶会をより賑やかにするためにこの人を誘ったんだ。
ヌビレット殿、お会いできて光栄だ。私はフォンテーヌ出身なのでね。紹介は結構。
Ludex, I'll have to look up that. What does Ludex mean? I don't know what that word means. Excuse me. This is why I have this. Let's see if it works. What the heck is a Ludex? Okay. The Oracle has concluded that the term Ludex is a Latin word that translates to judge or arbiter in English. It refers to the person who presides over legal proceedings or makes judgment in a court of law. The term can also be used in a broader context to represent someone who decides or resolves conflicts or disputes. There you go. That's why I have the bot, so I can ask questions like that without having to Google it. Because I don't know all these words.
ごきげんよう。私もお会いできて何よりだ。
まずはお二方にお礼を申し上げる。私は公務で忙しい時、
House of Hearth is the orphan spy people. I love her hair. Except for the one that she almost threw in jail, falsely accusing them of murder.
おっと、何も我が子リネとリネットが無実の罪を課せられた件を言っているわけではないので、くれぐれも誤解なき。ハウスオブハースの子供はよく。
Yeah, well, we just have to get you running. Oh,
ファデュイの評判と関係することなのだろう。
is that like a long overdue alert? That was a long overdue alert. It's probably the most long overdue alert I've ever seen. All right, well, yeah, it's cool. Somebody, One Up War followed. Oh, that's a follow. I don't know if he's in here right now, but One Up War followed. Okay, cool. Well, hello, One Up War. If you're just hitting my page, that was the follow alert. That was the wishing follow alert because it's exciting. Oh, and there's a Matang in chat as well. Which is the Matang is qualifies for the weekly quest for heavy monsters, just so you know. If you catch 13 heavy monsters, you get a bunch of repeat balls. It's one of the weekly quests in the Pokemon community game right now. But yeah, I was saying, yeah, House of Hearth, the whole rest of the first part of the Archon quest was them falsely accusing Lydia and Lynette of murder. But at the same time, Lydia and Lynette were trying to spy on the nation and figure out how their giant judge machine works and stuff. So, what it is. So that wasn't a slow alert. I rated One Up War a couple of times, so that's probably why he's dropping a follow, which is cool. All right. So the children of House of Hearth, let's understand. So yeah, House of Hearth is the orphans, usually war orphans, who are turned into Fatui spies, but they're treated well. Oh, and I was going to say about the bot. So the bot is something that I want people in XLG to run. So you need to talk to me more on like Discord, and I'll help you set it up. but it's literally just a program that you can run on your PC. I have to do a couple settings to allow you to run it. But you just run a little program on your PC. It will ask you for permissions to do the things it needs to do in your channel via a little website. Yeah, congratulations, you got the Matang. So yeah, so that's how that works. Yeah, so just hit me up on Discord. I'll show you how to set up the bot, or you can talk to me on Sunday too. Sundays are bot days, but as long as you're streaming on Windows, I can show you how to set it up. You can set it up to also like do scenes and stuff in your OBS and all the other features. So oh, and also the ask command is available in my Discord, not in XLG, but it'll be in XLG soon. I just need to sit down with Zero and get the permissions right so that we can do it in XLG. But yeah, October is going to be fun. Are you going to come to Beetlejuice? So Beetlejuice is this Sunday. I have it all set up. I have the I have Beetlejuice all ready to go for our streaming Beetlejuice on Sunday. So it'll be Sunday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. We're gonna do a little voice channel. We're all gonna watch I have the DVD of Beetlejuice sitting on my computer ready to go. We're all gonna watch Beetlejuice, and then but the plan is if Beetlejuice goes well, the next Sunday probably we're gonna do Nightmare Before Christmas, and then welcome in. What up, War? Nice to see you. Thanks for the follow earlier. Appreciate it. We're playing some Genshin Impact. The new Archon quest just dropped. We did some wishes earlier. We wished for Hu Tao. We went from C1 to C5 in about 300 wishes, which is ludicrous. We had some double hits and stuff. It was absolutely crazy. But welcome in. This is Genshin Impact. I was just chatting. I'm going to be doing a movie night in the XLG Discord, and I was just now we get the sub alert. Wow. So I think Steve, you subbed like 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, and the alert finally hit like now. That's weird, but yeah. Hit the Discord command. Yeah, that's wild. But at least I know that my alert is working. So yeah, we're doing a movie night. We're doing a movie night in Discord on Sunday night, and we're gonna watch the we're gonna start with Beetlejuice, and then after Beetlejuice, we're probably gonna do Nightmare Before Christmas, and then the last 4 movies of the month. I'm calling them the wholesome Halloween movies, because I don't do good with scary stuff. I can't watch that stuff. I'm so bad. I'm too much of a softie. But I am okay with Beetlejuice and Nightmare Before Christmas. And no, I'm not gonna. Okay, Saw. Okay, funny story about Saw. So I've never seen the movie Saw. But I was at a friend's house on a Halloween, and they had kind of a like amalgamation, like best scenes of horror running in the background. And there was a scene from Saw, and I won't describe what the scene was, but there was a scene from one of the later Saw movies, and it literally messed me up for months. I'd lay down in bed to go to sleep, and that scene would come rushing back into my freaking ADHD brain, and I'd sit there and I'd be living that situation, and I'm like, hard no. Why'd they have to put that on film? I hate it. I mean, I've processed it by now, but I kid you not, like I was sleepless nights for months because I'd lie down in bed and be, what would happen if that happened to you with my little ADHD brain? And oh God. So yeah, no Saw, no Dead by Daylight, no Texas Chainsaw Massacre. We're going to watch some fun Tim Burton movies about goofy ghosts. We'll stick to that. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm hanging. I'm going to be in charge of the wholesome content for the October activities at XLG. Yeah, not going to happen. Though honestly, Freddy doesn't bother me. Jason bothers me, but Freddy doesn't bother. Freddy Krueger, like, yes, it's nightmares, but it's nightmares, and so like I can conceptualize it as nightmares, even though there is like an actual scary stuff. I can also handle Freddy doesn't bother me. The movie, what is it called? Oh my gosh, we should do Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I got to get me a copy of Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I don't know if it counts as wholesome, but it's like a trauma style films, which would be like Killer Clowns, Swamp Thing, the Leprechaun movies. Those don't bother me because it's like it's got horror, and then it's got even past horror to like absolutely ridiculous silly horror. I can handle that. So Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Leprechaun. I love the Leprechaun movies, even though they're technical horror and they're scary, but they're also kind of ridiculous. So it's okay. It's fine. I can handle ridiculous. But yeah, should get back to the plot. But yes, Leprechaun in the Hood. Oh my God, Leprechaun in space. But you are right. Leprechaun in the Hood is like the culmination of the entire Leprechaun arc. It's definitely the funniest of all of them. But yeah, Leprechaun in the Hood, Leprechaun in space, original Leprechaun, original Jennifer Aniston before she was in Friends. Like, you got this crazy, horrible, low budget movie, and you've got this actress who's like clearly head and shoulders above the ability of everyone involved, who's just kind of like, what am I doing here? I can actually act. Oh my gosh. Yes. So yeah, wholesome movies, but the first two are planned, and then we'll probably keep to Sundays, and then we might add a day for the last 2 weeks. We'll see, because as you might also know, I'm taking a week off of work October 9th through 13th, and I will be streaming 8 to 10 hours a day while I learn to do rigging, because my little bouncy PNG tube model is going to be a face tracking model that's fully rigged by myself by the end, hopefully. And I also have some other rigging that I'd like to do for some friends who are also bouncy little PNG tubers, which I plan to try to rig if their artists will let me rig their models. Crunchy Flower is one of them. We should do a shout out for One Up War. Do you follow One Up War? I don't know if you follow him. We should do a shout out for him. Since we're just chatting, we'll do a super shout out. Let's do a super shout out. Let's see it. Gonna work? Didn't work. Oh, it didn't. Okay, super shout outs needs to be brought to the front. Where is it? Order. Move to top. There we go. There's the super shout out. He's singing. Oh God, this guy's funny. Oh, he's not here anymore. Oh, okay. Well, I gave him a super shout out and then he left. Well, that's a super shout out. That's another thing my bot does. It'll grab a clip from somebody and play it. It's super fun. But yeah, he's funny. You should follow him. He's a cool guy. He's a bigger streamer than anybody else I know, but still very fun, very cool to do. And he's not here anymore. I literally gave him his super shout out and then he was gone. It was sad. It's all right. Maybe he was just looking for somewhere to raid. Anyhow, cool. I think I'm done sidetracking. We should get back to the plot. All right, let's go. But yeah, so oh God, ADHD. So yeah, so the 9th through the 13th, I'm not gonna work. I'm just gonna do rigging. So rigging is when you, like, if you don't know what rigging is, it's when you like program a 2-dimensional image to have features that can be stretched and moved so that it looks like it's 3-dimension, which is kind of how VTube models work. It's one of the ways the VTube models work. Sometimes VTube models are actual Blender models. Some of them are 2D pictures that are turned into models. In my case, I will be working on the 2D picture because although I did work in Maya a long time ago, I'm not really excited to learn Blender anytime soon. I don't want to do that. I used to make 3D models in a past life, but I don't really want to do that right now. So We'll just be rigging pictures because I can draw pictures and then I should be able to rig them and then that'll be good. So, anyhow, back to the story.
この現状は何よりも大切にすべきものだ。壊そうとする者などいるはずがない。
タルタリア殿の件で来られたのであろう。
うん。どうやら日々多忙な最高審判官のヌビレット殿はこのような社交辞令
Straight to the point.
いち早く本題に切り込むことの方がお好きのようだ。そちらの言う通り、講師の状況を明らかにすることも。
So I am curious, what are the things you're planning to do for October, since you said you were nervous? I know maybe some Pokemon Unite, maybe something else?
我々は互いの代理人として問題を解決しなければならない。私は代理人として講師の身柄をスネージナヤに引き渡すことを要求する。彼の身に起こった出来事については、我々もフォンテーヌと共同で処理する責任がある。
He's a diplomat, you can't put him in jail.
適用されるのは判決が執行される前のみだ。現在判決は執行済みであり、我々は解決済みと判断している。
His voice seems a little less deep than it did in the previous quest. Unite? Cool. So they're going to have a Halloween event in Unite. Perfect time for me to start playing the darn game, huh? I have to install it. Thing is, he's wrong. In most courts of law, you continue to have an attorney out even after your case has been settled because there's an appeals process. But apparently, they don't have that here. Ooh, Resident Evil. Yes, that would be fun to watch you play. Maybe. It's jump scary. I could probably handle Resident Evil. I've seen a little bit of it. So yeah, that'd be fun to watch. You are a fun person to watch react to stuff happening on screen, so that's always good.
では、一歩引いてみるとしたらどうだろう。講師の身柄を引き渡してもらう必要はない。ただ、メロピデ要塞に入り、彼に会って状況を確認させていただきたい。
Yeah. I will join. I just have to find the time. Got so many things. Got so many irons on the fire right now. So many irons. We have a Pokemon in a minute, by the way. Uh-oh. She's redirecting. Uh-oh. She's redirecting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The powerless powerful. That's an autonomous jail. Oh, man.
どうしてもあの執行官の状況を確認する必要があるとおっしゃるなら、私から一つ提案しよう。
もう召使いが出てきたのか？そういや確かにリネも前に言ってたな。
Yes, the name is father. Is her affectionate term. Ooh, a super. It's a super spupa? Spupa. I think it's a spupa. Some sort of gross thing. I don't have one, so I'll try to catch it. Spupa. Ugh, what a terrible name. Spupa's in chat. So, Knave won't be easy to deal with. He's back to his lower register. He was in an upper register during the talk. Now he's lowered it. Wonder why.
もしそうなら、私に説明しない理由はないはず。まして。
Other than the fact she could drop her like a sack of potatoes? It's well established that Harbingers 5 and up can drop an Archon.
実はこの件についてもう一つ厄介な点がある。
Oh, they lied. They were lying. They're like, oh, we can't get in. It's autonomous. Liars. Child ain't there. Of course he's not there, because he's child. He does what he wants. Oh, I caught the Supa. Espupa.
失踪に関する詳細は未だに分かっていない。すでに逃げた可能性も排除はできない。
Oh, child disappeared.
だが、
And
メロピデ要塞以外の場所に
and they don't know. Oh
彼
boy.
に関する目撃情報は一切
Or what's
ない。
his
メ
deal?
ロピデ要塞には見張りがいる上、内部システムも整っている。特殊な場所だということもあり、このようなことが起こるはずもないのだが、
Or child's been kidnapped
タルタリア殿の失踪には
from jail.
何か裏がある。彼は君たちの知り合いだからな。司法的な義務を考慮して、この情報を君たちに共有した。
じゃあさっき言ってたオイラたちに任せたいことって。
ああ、メロピデ要塞へ行き、
Straight to
タ
jail.
ルタリア殿が失踪した原因を調査してもらいたい。
At least we're not being accused of anything.
召使いに提案したことなのだ。彼女を介入させない代わりに、他の人員にタルタリア殿の状況を調べさせ、詳細な報告を提示すると。召使いは不満そうではあったが、とりあえずはこの提案に従ってくれるようだ。彼女曰く、話は報告が出てからだということらしい。
つまり少なくとも時間稼ぎはできたってことだよな。
But why do you want us to go?
まず、君たちはあの執行官とは長い付き合いだという前提がある。君たちにしか見つけられない何かがあるか
You
も
know
しれな
how
い。
he fights, that's for
そ
sure.
して次に、メロピデ要塞の特殊性も理由の一つだ。
メロピデ要塞ってただのフォンテーヌの監獄
More
じ
than
ゃな
that.
いのか。
そうずさんな定義をすることはできない。メロピデ要塞は、フォンテーヌの
It's always existed as an autonomous entity.
かねてより自治という
That's kind of freaky.
もともとフォンテーヌでは、罪人への処罰は拘禁ではなく追放だった。そして現在においても、処罰にはその習わしが引き継がれている。つまり、メロピデ要塞は一見監獄に見えるが、その本質は追放
Oh, it's Australia.
集う場所であると定義するべ
That's
き
what it is.
我々が行うのは、監視のために監修を送り、治安維持
Oh, it's its own autonomous government. Wow.
他の一切について深入りする権利はない。実は私も、あそこの管理者とは少々個人的な付き合いがあるのだが、どのような立場であろうと関係なく、私の
Interesting.
皇帝も調査に直接介入する権利はない。
だからオイラたちみたいな第三者にこっそり調べさせたいんだな。
いかにも、君たちに偽の罪状を用意するので、密かに調査してきてほしい。そうすれば、
Well, you guys certainly are good at false charges.
というわけなのだが、二人とも私の願いに応じてくれるだろうか。
Well, child is our friend after all.
確かにどう考えたってオイラたちが一番適任だよな。よし、しょうがないからこの件引き受けてやるぜ。
心から感謝する。この件はフォンテーヌの情勢にとっても至極重要なことだ。
Straight to jail you go.
どう
Don't pass go.
行動に関してはくれぐれも内密に頼む。準備ができたらエリニュス島のメロピデ要塞の入り口で落ち合おう。君たちを中へ送り込むための人員を手配しておく。
準備って何をしたらいいんだ。
食事や入浴といったことをするといい。メロピデ要塞の生活環境は外とは比べ物にならないはずだ。
そっか、罪状は偽物でも監獄に入るのは。
Thing is, we've been in some bad situations, so.
今さら後悔しても遅いよな。
Yeah, we've already agreed, Paimon. Too late. Just accept it.
どうか安心してほしい。こたびの行動は君たち二人の時間と生活の質を犠牲に情報を得るというもの。どのような結果になろうと、すべて終わった後には法を担う公人の基準、それも最高レベルのものに準じて相応の手当を二人に渡すつもりだ。
よし、そうこなくっちゃな。食べると最高
Your treat. How about the judge's treat? Do that?
うまいもんを想像するのが嫌になるってくらい食べてやる。もちろんお前の上がりでな。
行くのか。ついでにこのケーキを持っていくといい。
Oh, the cake
個人的な謝礼だ。
from the tea party. chance to talk with him though.
どうか遠慮せず、このケーキを食してくれたまえ。
Is it a cake? Is it one of those cakes that has a like a thing in it that lets us get out? Like a cake with a like a nail file or like a metal file in it, kind of cake. I don't think we have anything we need to steal. You are hereby charged with stealing books from Nivellians. All the poor office workers. All right, go to Cafe Lucerne. Triggering this by going to getting a coffee. A coffee that we're actually a barista at now, if you've been doing your daily commissions, which is kind of funny to me. He was about to dive. Interesting. Prize field for treasures on the way down. No Fanta. You sure ordered a lot. Didn't you just eat the cake that Nivellette gave us? Oof. Spare us the details, Paimon. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna accuse us of. Oh, picture taken. Oh, it's Charlotte. Charlotte. Can't hear a taste. Good old Charlotte. I still can't believe they haven't released Charlotte yet. What? She's been in the story since before 4.0, yet she's still not in the banner. I can still hear you. Yeah, just tell the reporter all about your plans. Achoo! Shush. We just spoiled the ending of a detective novel in public, and we have to pay a price in the Fortress of Marplitude. Almost as spoiling a book, almost as bad as theft itself. See, I told you, Paimon. Serve your time in Australia. Good cover story, though. Now that we can do. Duke. The warden is a duke. Alright, so their justice system isn't terrible. They just send people off to Australia.
だから彼に関するトピックを記事にできればきっと注目されること間違いなしでしょ。それはそうだけど、こっちにも事情が。もちろんただではとは言わないわ。
Mm.
今日は
Oh,
食事
good call.
私におごらせて
We're gonna bankrupt the poor girl.
決まりだな。お前たちに任せろ。交渉成立。そろそろ料理
We got you. The whole freaking menu.
注文したの？
After completely stuffing yourselves, you prepare to go to the Fortress of Marpitude.
お腹いっぱいだ。
Raimon's full. That must have been a lot of food.
思い残すことはないな。行こうぜ。
Yes, you did.
とんでもないことを言っちゃったかな。
What's Charlotte have to say?
まさかこんなに食べられちゃうなんてね。失策だったわ。
Yeah, you better get her a good article.
取材の件忘れないでよね。
I think she's got the same base model as the Traveler, though. Same shoes and everything. Alright, now we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Marpitude. Now we go to the courthouse, I guess. Now we go to the courthouse. The interesting thing about Hu Tao, she has a unique attribute. She becomes intangible when she dashes, meaning she can dash. She's the only character who can do this. She can actually dash through people. Like people, I'll help you time it right. But yeah, you can dash through people, you can dash through obstacles. Time it right. I think I dash through children. Yeah, she doesn't have collision when she's in her dash. So she has most characters have no hitbox when they're dashing, but they still have collision. Whereas, I can walk up to somebody like a crowd of people, just dash through them because she turns into a ghost. So like these guys are having a conversation, can't walk by them. Yeah, I can. She's just a cool little thing about Hu Tao. Hu Tao's the only character that becomes completely intangible when she's dashing. Also, not during her normal attacks, but when she's under the effect of her skill, she also gains intangibility when she's attacking. So she's actually invincible for that entire attack. So that's kind of a cool thing too. Hu Tao's the best. She's like, that's not listed anywhere on her kit. It's just something. Yeah, she's the 77th head of the funeral parlor, and it's kind of like being, if you've ever read Discworld, it's like being the eighth child of an eighth child of an eighth child. She's her connection with she walks the line between the living and the dead. So think of it kind of like she's an anime protagonist. She's Yu Yu Hakusho. She's Ichigo from Bleach. She's not undead, but she sits like on the razor's edge between life and death at all times. That's why she consumes her own health points for her skill. But yeah, so she turns into a ghost whenever she needs to do stuff. It's kind of cool. And again, it's not in her kit or anything. You just have to know that that's how it works, which basically I think it's there to balance. How am I supposed to get there? Am I supposed to go around or just go in? I'm trying to go around. Yeah, Danny Phantom. Yeah, she's got some Danny Phantom energy as well. So yeah, she's got the Danny Phantom, the Bleach, all the things. Oh, is it down there? It's down there. All right, well, we'll find out. But yeah, she's awesome. She's cool. But yeah, she uses her own health, but again, early character, they're like, well, we got to balance out. Is Charlotte literally just standing over there? No, that's someone else. Time to get sent to prison.
準備できたぜ。ここから入るのか？
予定通りだな。そう。ここがエリヌス島からメロピデ要塞へ入る唯一の入り口となっている。気をつけてくれ。少し後ろに下がる。
Time for big stuff. Ooh, it's underwater.
塞って海の中にあるのか？
So that's our new area.
人々の深海への恐怖。この双方を兼ね
But it's
備え
not
た
real
メロピデ
water.
要
It's
塞は
fontaine water.
囚人を
It's which
収容
people
し
can breathe in
反
if they have a
支配に
vision.
適しているのだ。だが安心してほしい。この中は決して恐怖に満ちた場所ではない。下へ行った後、自分たちの目で確かめるといい。
そうだといいけど。でも
Says the person who's been to Enkanomiya, which is literally in a space under the crust of the
それ
earth.
からもう一つ。
Oh well.
前にメロピデ要塞の管理者リオセスリ殿と
Ruthlessly.
個人的
Why?
な付き合いがあ
Oh
る
my
と言っ
god,
たのを
that's going to
覚え
be
て
a
いる
hard
の
one
だ。
for me to learn how to say. I was just happy I can say Nouvelette correctly at this point.
オイラたちもそいつについて聞いたぜ。
I call him the Duke.
呼ばれてるんだろ？
Duke, Duke,
ああ
Duke, Duke
彼
Governor.
はこの
Duke,
水中
Duke,
要塞に
Duke
おける
Governor.
最高管理者だ。
Duke Governor.
たと
Sorry.
え私の依頼で調査に行くのだとしても、彼やその部下たちとの直接的な
highest
衝
member
突
of the
は避けた
underwater
方がい
prison.
い。
Get into a
彼がメロ
confrontation.
ピデ要塞を離れることはあまりないが、決して要塞の内外について把握していないわけではない。知らないのではない。
Quiet but not unaware. Interesting.
この点については
Interesting
重々気
expression.
をつけてくれ。
Keep that in mind.
では、雑談もそろそろ終わりにしよう。こたびの件、どうか頼んだぞ。
おう、安心しろ。無駄足を踏むつもりはないからな。
うむ、
We're not going to give you up either.
マドレーヌ。
Never.
ヌビレット様、
There are those two.
新たな囚人はこの2名ですね。
Yes.
私がいる以上逃げられることは
Take us, you strong guard. Take the people who've downed gods.
私についてこい。今からお前たちをメロピデ要塞へ
Alright,
連れて行
paperwork.
き、
Paperwork's fine.
それから手続きを行う。
Alright. Note. Involvement in another quest. Current quest. In the current quest may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied test. Unfinished comedy world quests. This is weird. Okay. Well, I didn't know we were working on unfinished comedy, so we'll just go through here. Alright. Ride the lift, down we go. So they're warning us that we're gonna have to finish this quest before we can get out, basically. So I spent all my resin before we started. Alright. Arrow. Arrow. Okay, I guess we just get on the lift. Down we go. Into the depths. Oh, bloop. We've already got some oculi on the map.
もうここって海の中なのか。
Oh, you didn't catch this evil. Maybe next time.
フォンテーヌで罪人になるのってこんな感じなんだな。
ずいぶん機嫌が良さそうだな。お前たちのような楽観的な囚人はめったにいない。
Where are you? You're talking to me, but I can't see you. She's like in the party or something. What's going on here? Big expanse. Some stuff going on here. I'm gonna find that. It's there somewhere. Way up there. Oh, come on. We'll explore later. Dive under? Nope, won't let us dive in this water. Okay. Good to know. As if they would let you do this and we're in prison, but whatever. Like, oh yeah, feel free to just walk around however you want. Right. You guys aren't very talkative. Look at them. They look like they're in the SS. Damn. Tone down your outfits a little bit. You seem a little extreme. Or is that little skulls on your thing? Yeah, maybe you should tone that down a little bit. Here are some residents, though. Presumably guard and she works here. There's the processing center.
ムか。今日はまたなんで降りてきたの？
It's water.
ネビット様から直々にこの二人の囚人を護送するよう頼まれた。おそらく他の者には任せられないと判断されたのだろう。はあ、いいな。ヌビレット様みたいに偉大なお方に好かれるなんてさ。私なんかここへ次々にやってくる囚人の対応することくらいしかできないよ。
Fun fact. So I don't know if you knew this, but in Australia, people often refer to each other as mate. Like, hey, mate, g'day, mate, g'day, mate. Right? Do you know why they say that? Because they're inmates. It's short for inmate. It's an expression that carried on since the prison colony time of in Australia. So mate from Australian slang is short for inmate. So now you know. Little fact.
スマイルサービスでも始めてみたらどうだ？もしかしたら業務における評判を上げられるかもしれないぞ。やめてやめて。ここに来る囚人なんてみんな
Toxic work environment. You work in a prison. God. Oh, you might.
それにたとえ微笑んだって囚人たちからすれば心の歪んだサディストにしか
I like her eyeshadow. She's done up pretty well.
よし。引き渡し作業はこれで完了だ。二人ともまずはここで登録をするんだ。もろもろの手続きはマレッテが手配してくれる。任せて。
The bright and sunny world above. Yeah, it's dark under the ocean. Dark under the ocean. Even magical ocean. Yep, present.
先に罪状と刑期について確認するからね。君たちの罪状は
Their charges. Eating a cake specially prepared by the Archon to a Sniznodian envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence 45 days. So the cake was the crime. Because Nouvellette cannot put somebody in jail even when it's part of a ruse, without there actually being, because he's also justice focused.
罪状からして君たちが大
Yes, big troublemakers, cake eaters.
フリーナ様のスイーツに対する愛を考えればこんな
Assassination. You flatter us.
こっちもいい経験になったわ。ありがとう。でもメロピデ要塞に入るための手続きはちゃんと終わらせるからね。あの板の前に立って。
Mug shots with a camera. Oh god, that's what that board was with the mug shot. I guess we get to see how tall the traveler truly is. Hey, welcome in, Uranus. How are you doing? We're doing the story quest for Genshin Impact. We have been sent to Genshin Impact Australia. I'm not joking. That's actually what this is. It's a penal colony in the France region where they send people because they don't want to run a prison. So they just send people to a self-governing colony. Yeah. So that's funny, I think. So we've gone from fantasy France to fantasy Australia. Though it's down under, but it's down under the ocean. It's not down under the planet. But it is down under, so it's their equivalent in Australia, I guess. There you go. So welcome to that. Hopefully you enjoy it. You gotta get down with it. Okay. Yeah, they call it the Fortress of Meropate, whatever. It's fantasy Australia.
オイラたちがここにいるのって たったの45日だけなわけだし。
お前たちだな。ついてこい。
New inmates.
おお、おいらパイモン、こいつは旅人だ。
必要ない。どうせ覚えられないから
I
な。
won't remember your names. Get moving. Ah. They love their CG. We'll get we'll have to get the oh, pretty.
その、お前ってここの看守なのか？ここって何か気をつけておかないといけないこととかあるか？
Not very talkative. We got an attitude.
と、
He's already in trouble.
聞いちゃいけ
Big
ない
mouth.
ことを聞いちゃったかな？
それに応える義務はない。何の利益にもならん。
You don't seem like a guard.
だから新人は嫌いなんだ。特別許可
Ah,
のためじゃなかったら
they have some sort of finance system, of course.
特別許可？
There's always a finance system in these games whenever you get sent to these situations.
お前らがペースを書くような鬱陶しい新人じゃねえことに免じて少しだけ話してやる。だが次からは特別許可権をもらうからな。ここじゃモラは使えない。その代わりとして使うのが特別許可権だ。
Yeah, big, very productive day. Lots done. Big day tomorrow. Well, I hope it goes well. What you planning for tomorrow? Is it going to be your affiliate stream? Did you make it?
こいつはメロピデ要塞のほとんどのものと引き換えられる。欲望も権力も運命さえも。
つまり、ここでしか使えないお金ってことか？
そんな簡単なもんじゃねえ。マレッテが言ったように、ここにいる奴は全員生まれ変わるのさ。過去にどれだけの富や勢力を有していようが、メロピデ要塞では全てを
Earn your coupons. This is like Super Mario or Paper Mario.
くそったれな人生に生まれ変わる機会をってな。これこそが特別許可権の狙いであり、正真正銘の公平、本物の正義ってことだ。中にはケーキを満たしても外の世界に戻りたい。
Ah, they serve their sentence and then they stay. A better world.
そんなとこだったのか。てっきり
Another world.
監獄って
You still have to do stuff with lawyers and finalize some things? Oh. Ah, yeah, you're suing, yeah, what do they call it? Child welfare, yeah, they call it. Same general idea here. Well, I hope that goes well. Yeah, imagine it's very, very nervous facing courts and stuff like that. Well, I hope that you get what you deserve, maybe more, because, fuck the man. They're awful. They're pretty awful here in the States. I wouldn't be surprised if they're pretty bad there. Yeah, well, I hope that you get what you deserve, because that's terrible. And I mean, it's bad that you have to go through that. Hopefully it goes well, though.
この場所についてはいい方にも悪い方にも考えすぎるな。今のうちにこの景色をよく見ておくんだな。もうじき見れなくなる。太陽と久しく会わずにいりゃ、恐ろしい深海でさえも親しく感じてくる。重苦しさなんて感じなくなってくるがな。
Yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully it's something. Hopefully it's something. So long.
それから、俺もお前たちと同じ囚人だ。新人を迎えたのは特別許可権を手に入れるためのバイトに過ぎん。
Interesting. Did you see the Harbinger from Snezhnaya? Ooh, he did not. He did not like that question.
黙り込むんだよ。
He didn't like that question.
無料コンテンツはここまで。こっからは
All right, he knows he can get an angle on that. Wow, coupons.
じゃなくて特別
Oh, Anarith escaped. No one caught it.
そろ
そろ着くぞ。ここから降りろ。ほら、お前も操作してみろ。
Okay. Got an achievement. Have a teleport waypoint. Teleport here to measure. Like, you're in prison. And you're like, am I though? I mean, am I though? It's all right. We'll role play it. The traveler can magically teleport, so have a big through there. Look at all the goodies over there. Look at all those goodies. I guess we'll have to get there from other courses. All right. They're like, we're trapped under the water. You can't escape. I'm like, dude, I can breathe under the water in Fontaine. Guards. Dogs. Doggo guards. Yeah, can't hit them. I can take them. Utah can take them. Clock like contraption. Somebody call the folks who made The Witcher. Someone stole their logo. Desk. Crawling on someone's desk is probably bad. You know the guy. Okay, so the cartoon schematics look good. This for what it is. Yeah, the elemental system is actually really complicated. Unfortunately, I wish it wasn't so, but it is very complicated with all the multiple stage reactions and stuff. The team I have right now is really simple: get things wet and then burn them. That's the whole team's build right now. This is easy reaction. Vaporize is what they call it. But yeah, they have some good visuals in this game. I'll say that. So it looks pretty. They've got decent voice acting, decent story. But yeah, I did. So today we pulled for Hutao. So I spent all my wishes, all my gacha, and I took her to C5, which is outrageously strong. So I'm gonna play as Hutao a lot more lately. Oh, deeper we go into the labyrinth. But Hutao's also the best, so I don't mind spending all my free wishes on her. I used to spend money on this game, but I have ceased spending money on this game. It's now free to play. Oh, Paimon interrupted Hutao. It's alright. It's always fun to watch, hopefully.
そこまで大げさじゃないぞ。
Jam out some Diablo again. Gamer hands, cold gans. Yeah. All right. Well, good luck. Yeah, people in and out. But yeah, Diablo's. So I don't know if you actually were able to get into XLG. I'm gonna repost it because we actually have a whole forum dedicated to Diablo, and so if you want co-op and stuff in that, that's also something we have. So I don't know if you got in last time, but we have some people who are still playing. A lot of people aren't still playing because I think the grind is pretty intense in Diablo 4, like more intense than it was in previous games. Probably because of the pay to win stuff that they added. They had to make the game more grindy. But it's always fun though. It's kind of a cool looking game. I like the Diablo style games. Cutscene.
ここからやっと完全にメロピデ要塞に入ったって感じか。来たばかりの囚人もいるみたいだな。みんな浮かない顔で。オイラたちちょっと気楽すぎる感じに見えるかもな。
Yeah, you're probably the only one that doesn't fit in.
もうよそのやつの縄張りに
Act like criminals. Be confident. That's how you act like a criminal. Criminals are the most confident people in jail of all the people in jail. You see somebody who's nervous and whatever, they probably didn't do it. They're probably angry. You see somebody who's calm and confident, Yeah, they probably did it. That's how it is.
もしバレたらヌビレットでもオイラたちを助けられないんじゃないか。
All right, then we should just become criminals for real.
脅かすなよ。まだ心の準備ができてないぞ。
その、お前らのことはよく知らないし、何の罪を犯したのかなんざ見当もつかないが。
Yeah, we kind of
怒
did.
らせちゃいけないお方でも怒らせちまったのか？
怒らせちゃいけないお方？そんなことはないと思うけど。
Probably because we got the shittiest room.
なんだよ。お前の方から声をかけてくれる気になったのか？
いや、いい。今はそんなことを気にしてる場合じゃねえ。ここから先は
Good luck. Oh boy.
いいか、俺の役目はここまでだからな。幸運を祈るぜ。
He's like, I'm out.
どういうことだ？
Oh.
お
Yep.
ここってこん
They're gonna rough you up in a little bit.
な広い場所なのか？
Yep. Time to get roughed up. Let's have a little fight.
オイラたちもうバレたのか？
Yeah. Let's get ready to fight.
囚人ナンバー7459番、7560番。
Honor guard. Oh boy.
そんなに慌てないでくれ。
All right. So you're saying,
これらの警備ロボは
so,
何もあんたらと
so when I'm playing with a family, you can have anything from 6-sided dice to like 30-sided dice, and you have to be good at math and then calculate more complex. It's great mind and imagination. The creativity with Diablo. It all comes in the knowledge of D&D. It does. Yeah, it takes down. You have to understand D&D stuff, but you do need to be a little bit of a nerd to play it. Like, yep. No, I gotta say yeah, I played Diablo 3 for a while and also played a lot of D&D. So that's a thing. So, hey, you got your. So the shout out timer is 2 hours, which means it's up to see if you have been in here for 2 whole hours today. So you got a bonus auto shout out. So congratulations on that. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it is. I hope they get some good stuff. All right, so prisoners number blah 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 blah. All right, so they're honor guard.
さんの友達だって聞いてね。こいつらをここで待たせてたんだ。
Oh, great. Yeah, nothing like getting the attention of everybody by having guards for yourself.
オイラたちとヌビレットの関係を知ってるのか？
He's the other new character, by the way, the darky here. Dark-haired guy. He fights with ice, and he's a badass, I guess.
海底はあんたらが想像するほど情報に疎いわけじゃないが。
There's that word Ludex again.
そのことについては
All right, I'm going to have to integrate Ludex into my brain. Maybe that's a hint to his origin if he's talking in the same way that the other lady talked.
それに、お偉いさんの友人ですら、何かやらかせばここに入ることになる。公平だ。
Oh, you want me to do some stretches? Okay. Well, camera's off, but I can. So let's pause this for a minute. Dark. All right. Let's see. Ooh, light is in the room. All right. Off that camera. Perfect. All right. One of these. All right. Oof. That one. Sorry. Chat will be good though. Did not make the XLG one. Made the other ones. Those. All right, thanks for the check-in. The exercise redemption. Those. Okay. Turtle. Cool. All right. Blood going a little bit. It's good to get working out. Are you working out right now, Steve? You working out and watching streams? Oh shoot, I'm not gonna be able to see the stuff unless I change this. Cool. All right. All right. Ads are over in 10. Oh, you're letting the emotes do the exercise for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully you did get to see the Swift leg swings. That's all good. He disconnected. Well, I did them. You can hear it in my voice. I even figured out a way to do the camera such that I didn't even have to do a face reveal. Though I have my face on a lot of my videos, so it's not like a big deal. So Steve saw it. That's all fine. All right, and there's going to be a Pokemon in 45 seconds in the chat if you're playing. All right, continuing the story though. Maybe there we go. Yeah, he is the Duke. All right.
あんたもな。今の言葉のおかげで海の外の天気を想像できそうだ。メロピテ要塞が岸にあれば日向ぼっこしながら話せたんだがな。
申し訳ございません。公爵様のお姿を見て緊張してしまい、つい。
こいつが公爵なのか。
Just immediately talk about how young he is. Nice.
旅人とパイモンでいいかい?
Ooh, A tier in Pokemon. A tier Pokemon. Everybody stop what you're doing and catch the A tier Pokemon. Gengar in chat. Whoop, whoop. Set off the alarm bells. Ultra Ball. Toss out those Ultra Balls. Gotta catch them Gengars. They're rare spawn. Good spawn, too. Gotta catch that Gengar. A tier, high tier Pokemon in every Pokemon game it's ever been in, as far as I'm concerned. I get those Ultra Balls out. Good luck with the catch. Hopefully you get it, Steve. Yeah. It's annoying in Unite. Oh, do they have special abilities in Unite? I'm curious. All right. All right, he's taking great care of us. Splendid chap, really. You have a Gengar plushie? Awesome. That'd be cool. He's a cutie. Terrifying, but cute. Yeah, my idea of horror is reading the descriptions of ghost-type Pokemon. I'll just leave it at that. Oh, we've got some extra coupons. All right, we both caught it. Let's go. Congrats on the Gengar. That's like a very competitive. If you do the ranked stuff in PCG, you can use a Gengar. It's pretty effective usually. So it's very good. Good to get. Yeah. I've spent a little bit of time in jail. I know what's up. I've been in jail. I know how it goes. You got to be nice. You got to realize who your friends are in jail really fast, who aren't.
そろそろいいだろう。もう十分やってくれた。リーキン君。
は、それではお先に失礼いたします。
二人ともついてきてくれ。歓迎の意を表してメロピデ要塞を案内しよう。そうすればよりここに溶け込めるはずだ。
直々に案内してくれるのか？なんだか何考えてるんだかわからないやつだね。
Yeah, let's just roll with it. Just roll.
通りでシャルロットのやつが興味を持ってたわけだな。謎が多いやつだぜ。とにかくまずは追いかけ
Haunts dilapidated mansions. It sways its arms to hypnotize opponents with ominous dancing on its leg. Yes, Chandelure is scary. Not as scary as Dusk Noir. Oh my god. Let's see if we'll get a Dusk Noir out of my ask command. Let's see. See if we get it. All right. Dust Noir is a ghost type Pokemon. Da, 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 da. Okay. So long arms. Okay. Remember to guide lost spirits to the afterlife, acting as a kind of guardian, can create and control black holes, which is used to absorb negative energy. Dust Noir is known for being incredibly strong. Okay, that is not the description that I remember from reading for Dust Noir. Dust Noir description says that its body, its stomach opens up and consumes people whole, and then eats their soul, and then leaves the body behind. Like ghost type Pokemon, they don't kid around. I'll say that right now. Ghost types don't kid around. They can be pretty scary. Let's take up with them. There you go. I guess he's this way. Got a little point of interest. Interest. Mouth on its belly, Dust Noir swallows its target whole. The soul is the only thing eaten. Dust Noir disgorges the body before departing. Yes, that's the description. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, I love Dust Noir. They're terrifying. Ooh, there's a cafe here. That's nice. Probably have to buy things with coupons, though.
メロピデ要塞じゃ、それは数ある生存方法の一つに過ぎない。
管理者のくせにそんな風に考えてるのかよ。
Yeah, what if we're too hard to handle? What if we killed a couple gods on the way here? What about that? What about that?
だとしたら、あんたらはきっとこの水中世界で輝く存在になれるだろうな。だが、
That's an interesting scar under his eye. He's got scars all over his body. Man, I want to see him without his shirt. Look at all those scars.
一番重要なことは、トラブルを起こさず、監視に迷惑をかけないことだ。ここは生存するにあたって
Coupon cafeteria. One welfare meal a day.
毎日一食、セットのサービス食を受け取ることができる。
受け取ることがってお金はいらないのか？
ああ。囚人はメロピデ要塞の運営基盤だからな。少なくとも生存の保証くらいは必要だ。
昔はそうじゃなかったんだぞ。以前のメロピデ要塞じゃ 水でさえ特別許可権で引き換えなくちゃならなかった。お前さんたちのように入ってきたばかりで何も持っていない囚人たちは腹を空かせながら稼ぐしかなかったんだ。だが公爵様がここを引き継いでからサービス職のルールができた。今じゃたとえ一日中何もしないでいるようなギアなんか一個も触っていない怠け者でも毎日飯が食える。
Pick up a wrench. Does this place constantly need
ない
repairs?
ね。
メロ
Presumably.
ピデ要塞において特別許可権は金だ。どんなものも金を使って買う。ある意味一種の交易の場であるとも言えるだろう。だが取引は人が行うものだ。このシステムを進行するには皆が積極的に仕事をして
That's a healthy view of the economy.
を送れる環境がないといけない。食事にすらありつけないんじゃメロピデ要塞は不満で溢れてしまう。
Yeah, keep people happy so they don't revolt. He's a good warden.
つまりメロピデ要塞がみんなに食事を振る舞うのはみんなに仕事を頑張って
I don't know if he's a cat or a fox. He might be a fox.
おっしゃる通りです。ま、俺が言ったのも事実ですけどね。とにかくここでの努力は必ず報われる。こんなに理屈が通じる場所はなかなか見つからないぞ。
確かにそうだよな。そう思ってみるとなんだかここもそんなに悪くない感じがしてきたぜ。おっと、油断は禁物だったぜ。囚人たちが信用してるのは公爵がこういう態度でいるからなんだよな。オイラたちはやっぱり自分の目で確かめないと。
Still here as detectives.
向こうも案内しよう。
Hang on. I don't. We don't have any coupons, so we probably can't do anything. Greetings. What can I do for you? I'd like the welfare meal, please. Understood. Enjoy your meal. Welfare meal for the coupon criteria. As it is free, there is an element of surprise and risk. Use it to obtain a meal and a fortune. Interesting. Or not. Or we could not destroy it. We'll just keep it in there. Ooh. What is that? Fixed storage device, energy transfer device. Storage devices can provide energy to transfer and research terminals. Pick up a portable storage device and put it next to a terminal that has stopped functioning and return it to normal operations. This? Where's the thing they want me to pick up? Oh, it's this thing. So this one's working. All right, so we don't need to do anything with that one. But if we find one like that, we're supposed to use it. Okay. Interesting introduction. What's this? Apples. So this one is, oh, this one has a song disc on it. I'm actually going to turn up the in-game music a little bit. Listen to it because that new themes. New music themes. Let's do it. So I don't remember which button this does stuff. Turn up the music a little bit. So this thing needs to be recharged somehow in order for it to work. The lines here are a bit wooden too. Maybe the writing should better reflect the character's inner psychology and mentality. The audience should be able to understand this part of the plot. Please refrain, Foreman. Are you going to obfuscate the dialogue to the point that the audience is left guessing again? You recall the last performance? Nobody understood any of it. All they could say was, didn't understand much, but seemed avant-garde. And they were trying to write a situational comedy. But Of course, it won't be like last time. Don't be unreasonable, Foreman. You need to consider the audience's perspective when you try to decide how to communicate the meaning of the play. You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay. I'll do another edit. You'll need to be quick. We have a rehearsal this evening. As you wish, Miss Melliot. Guard in quotes. Got questions? If you do, don't ask me. I'm not a guard. Go find Estine. He seems like he's got all the time in the world. You're not a guard? Haha, no. I just play one on stage. See this uniform? Take a closer look. The quality is much worse than the actual uniform. If it weren't for the tragically tiny budget the Tri-Coupon troupe has, it would have a proper costume. Genuine top quality guard's uniform. I don't think that's the best use of your resources. I must disagree with your opinion. I have to understand that props and costumes are crucial to any performance. Or do you mean that the script is even more important? Well, if that's the case, then I would have no choice but to agree. Cool. I have a little performance troupe. That's fun. And this is... you can't operate anything on it. Okay. Ooh, another little shiny spot. Anything interesting? An entire greatsword. Just sitting on a shelf. They're like, mine. What's this? Looks broken? A little broken. By one of these little energy stations. Is this a punching bag machine? Looks like a training machine. Punch, punch. It is a punching machine. Work off some stress. Hit the punching machine. Pankatron is a healthy sport. Okay. That's fine. We'll leave that on. Back to the story. Ooh. Plankration. Plank ration? Plank ration rate? Okay. It's a fight club. Yes, best way to make money. Beat people up. It's the only thing the traveler's good at. Paimon's like, let's do it. Let's fight. Oh yeah. Seems you know me too well. Cacnea in chat.
俺はただ場所の利用許可を発起人に与えて手続き費用を受け取っただけさ。もちろんこれらの費用にもきちんとした用途がある。
何に使うのか聞いてもいいか？
人身の安全維持、現場の損傷確認、いざこざの解決などかな。なんだ？闘技場の管理に興味があるのか。
Sounds like an event quest to me.
サービス職ってその手続き費用から出てるのかなって思って。
合理的な推測だな。起業家の才能が。
I think there's been 3 events where we've run booths of some sort.
ここで事業をやってきるかな。
This is going to be our home away from home.
またおのおの計画するといい。今は引き続き他の場所を見ていこう。
Yeah, this is a home away from home now. I can see it now. Whack, whack, whack. More shiny spots. What do we get this time? Artifact! Flower. What's this? Terminal. What's this do? Energy transfer terminal. device that resembles a research terminal. You can access the transfer terminal's viewfinder to collect and transfer energy to different storage devices. If there's another transfer terminal within your viewfinder, you can switch to the other transfer terminal's view by aiming your crosshairs at said terminal and pressing it. All collected energy will be transferred to the new terminal. Other than transferring energy, a transfer terminal can also convert cipher letters within its new text. Oh. This is just like the surveillance system. Got it. But we have no energy, so we can't do it. But if we could collect energy, we could use it in this minigame. Okay. Another thing to play with later. Cool. Guitars going on. Ooh, new person. How's it going, dude? How are you? Do you need any help? About fun activities. Since the result's all the same, choosing one or more people to form a group. Isn't that more fun to do it as a group? Some people think that games are childish and respect their opinion. After all, everyone's playing games should participate voluntarily. Unwilling participants will end up spoiling the game and ruining everything. That would leave everyone disappointed, and that's the opposite of why we have games in the first place. All right, Dudley Do Right. Board. Official announcement for the Fortress of Meripede and other information may be posted here, not for other use. Small print. The receptionist, Monteglain, is not responsible for any matters related to this board. Some say that the only two medicines that can cure a multitude of sins, one is time and the other is silence. With her true love dies after bearing hatred, and she herself is framed in exiles. Will she choose silence or be vengeance? Amidst nearly boundless enmity, how will her fate sink and resurface? The Countess of Montemare, performed by the Tricoupon Troupe, coming soon. It's the Count of Monte Cristo. Continue reading. All work related to the geode mine shaft has been suspended, and the connecting paths have been sealed. If you require one of the connecting paths to be open for official fortress business, you must apply 7 days in advance and operate the drive valve only under the supervision of a technical expert to prevent accidents. That's probably where Child is. In accordance with the regulations regarding the coupon cafeteria, each person can claim one delicious welfare meal each day from Brain. Maintain order and stay in line while claiming your welfare meal. Violators will lose welfare meal privileges for 3 days. Hey, isn't it supposed to be a delicious welfare meal? My welfare meal was nothing but delicious. I demand an explanation. If you have something to say regarding the welfare meals, fill out a report with the receptionist. Board doesn't handle such matters. Graffiti, drawing, or otherwise posting anything on the walls is strictly forbidden. Violators will be punished. If you have any experience removing special paints, please contact Malpoli. Applications for external pipe maintenance work are always open. Inquiries regarding requirements and specific job responsibilities should be made with Astini. Those with prior pipe maintenance experience preferred. Plankration is a healthy sport. If you'd like to participate in plankration, borrow the planktation ring, or just find someone for a friendly sparring match, please place your inquiries with Rosamov at the planktation ring. There have been many reports of fraud targeting new arrivals. Investigation is underway, and the results will be announced after the completion of the investigation. Everyone should be on their guard against these scoundrels, especially newcomers. I know a guy named December. They say he takes good care of newcomers. If you're new, you can't go wrong. Ask him for help. Obviously a scammer. Notice for reiterating relevant production zone regulation. Bringing items not related to production into the production zone is forbidden, including Genius Invocation TCG cards, books, etc. No card games. Complete production work in a timely manner to ensure all products meet quality standards. Be willing to accept technical assistance when necessary. Take good care of equipment. Stealing any production materials or modifying the clockwork mecha is strictly forbidden. Want something good? Come to the Rag and Bone Shop. It's even better than the Rag and Bone Shop. Instead of period, there's a small orange bluey fruit. In your reading. Application for external. Okay, so, all right. We've got all the notices. We've got our first repeat. All right, cool. Notice board. Sometimes. There's our Darcy, quote unquote, pretty face. Hello. Another beautiful day, isn't it? Yes, quite lovely indeed. If only every day could be as wonderful as today is. Okay, there's Darcy, and that's my Darcy voice. Yes, he's gay. It's okay. We love gay people on the stream. Even the flamboyant. All right, we're supposed to go up. Is there an elevator we're supposed to take? Let's take the elevator. We go. Take a shower in the sparkles. Hot sparkle shower. It's really nice. Hot sparkle shower. Don't get those very often. Ooh, well point. Great point. Ding. 5 primos. Thank you very much. Books. Take those into the work zone. Galvariet. Card. The next time Sis has time off. Sorry, I was daydreaming. Did you need something? About the pipes. Oh, that's too complicated for me, but I know the pipes are extremely long and keep my sister far away from me. I wish they didn't exist. About the loudspeaker. It has helped us save drinking water, but more and more people are using it to play pranks. Oh, we're on playing. What's he saying? More and more people are using it to play pranks, including some of the guards. We need to think of a better way to stop that. Someone who looks just like you. You didn't cause any problems, or just leave them for Sis to fix, did you? If you did, she has overtime because of you, then I'll keep her company. All right, so twin sisters. We got twin guards, each on different sides of this area. We could jump down if we wanted to. Just a bow sitting there. All right, next. Everyone's terrified of this guy. Dang. His whole body is covered in scars. I want to see him shirtless. He's wearing a tie, but it's like loose knot tie. Dang. Deep breath.
ここは居房エリア。つまり、囚人たちが寝る場所だ。後で看守があんたらのベッドの場所を教えてくれるだろう。メロピデ要塞で囚人が主に活動するエリアは生産エリアと居房エリアだ。
生産エリアって何を生産するんだ？オイラたちそこで働くのか？
必ずそうとは限らない。確かに特別許可権を獲得したいなら生産エリアで働くのが一番安定した方法だ。だが他の方法を探せる実力があるのならサボっても構わない。
うわぁ、ここ あの管理者のくせにサボりを進めていいのかよ。
メロピデ要塞が自治状態でも機能し続けているのは、ほとんどの人が安定した収入のために真面目に働く方を選ぶからだ。生産しているのはフォンテーヌで見られるクロックワークマシナリーだ。
So they're responsible for the robots that we keep blowing up.
作られている。だからメロピデ要塞は囚人たちが服役する場所というだけでなく、巨大な機械工場でもある。具体的な生産過程については説明を省かせてもらおう。実際に生産エリアで仕事して自分たちで体験するといい。
You got it, boss. He likes that. Okay.
さて、今度はあっちに行ってみようか。
Lenny? What the heck are you doing here? Lenny? What? You shouldn't be here. uh, don't blow our cover. What is Lenny doing in jail?
厳格は仕事の負担を減らしてはくれないぞ。引き続き頑張
Why
って。
is Lenny in jail?
あ？どうした？
なんでもないぜ。おいらはただ明日はきっとクタクタだろうなーって。
Don't blow your cover. Thank you very much. Yeah, Lenny has no business being here. Tough guy. He's the one who runs the fight club. On the left is the mailroom. On the right is the infirmary. Don't mix them up. About the infirmary. If Dr. Adeline isn't there, probably in the production zone. I don't know any more than that. About the mailroom. You pay with coupons. Tell us the recipient and their address and we'll get the letter there. If it's in Fontaine. The letter can't be too long and the content, well, work that out yourself. I advise you do not inquire about anything else. Alright, tough guy. He's the guy who runs the fight club, though. So probably talk to him later about getting into the fight club. Ooh, and a catalyst on the ground. Apprentice notes. Ooh, look who this is. Another new character. She's a Melusine character? Oh my gosh, they gave us a Melusine character. They're natives. Melusines are they're not of this world. They're like the creations of interstellar monsters. It's complicated, but suffice to say, a Melusine character is unexpected. Your Grace. Oh my god. We got a Melusine. Ooh, there's a Mighty Ina in chat. Sage Winnie. She's got a vision. She's gonna be on a banner. Barbara plus plus. Hello, nurse.
看護の仕事をやってるのはうち一人だけなんだけどね。こんにちは、新入りさんたち。
せっかく患者のいない休憩時間だ。俺らと一緒に夕飯でもどうだい？
つまり、この二人はとても重要な囚人さんなのね。ぜひうちも歓迎会に参加させて。
今日の案内に完璧な終止符を打てそうだ。感謝するよ、看護師長。
案内はもう終わりなのか？
生活に必要なことは全て説明したし、仕事の方は後で指導してくれる者がいる。他に何があったか。実はめったに案内なんてしないんだ。あんたの方から聞いてくれると助かる。
おいらたちも初めて来たから、何から聞けばいいかわからないぞ。
なら とりあえず特別許可食堂に戻ろう。
He's young, but he's not. They made his face look pretty aged.
ここのサービス食すっごく美味しいんだから。
Circle around this side. Talk to the doctor real quick. He's a mutual aid advisor. Are you interested in the mutual aid network? I'd be happy to tell you more about it if you'd like. What are you doing? As you can see, I'm spreading the word about the mutual aid network's philosophy in the hopes of getting more people to join us. Doesn't look like anyone wants to come here. I'm surprised you saw our dilemma so quickly. It's true, the mutual aid network is a small group. Few people are interested in us, let alone want to join us. But I still believe that my work is meaningful. When I first arrived at the fortress of Merpertide, I was completely lost. I pass each day into days, not daring think anything of what to do with the future. It was only after I joined the mutual aid network that I gradually began to realize in this world there are many things that you can still do. Even if it's just a few insignificant things, I can still get a sense of fulfillment from doing them. I hope I can introduce this mindset to more people. I want to help others completely transform themselves and once more stand upright in the light. Probably a decent guy. Tiny thing. He already came in, so the doctor was over here, I think. Karaza? Math isn't just beautiful, it's practical. I wish more people understood that. What are you doing here? Waiting. I heard a rumor and it turns out to be true. I will take action. I don't understand what you're talking about. Excellent! I don't want you to understand, because if you did, you'd become a rival. But if you really are desperate in need of someone to talk to, we can discuss something else entirely. Something that will not harm one's interests. Math, for example. That's my cue to leave. I'll see myself out. I guess the traveler doesn't like math. Math. That's great. Problem is math is also. Traveler doesn't like math. Okay. Established. Where'd that doctor go? Lost him. Ah, there's the doctor. The healthier you are, the better you can work, right? And you are? I'm a doctor. If you have any minor ailments or injuries, I am your man. As for major ailments and injuries, I'll do what I can, but I'm not making any promises. If you're fatigued from work, you can rest in the infirmary. You can't hear the loudspeaker there, which is good for your mental health. What else do you have to say? The secret to staying healthy. Early to bed, early to rise. Eat healthy foods, moderate exercise, take care of your mental state, and stay in high spirits. It's a shame there's a fortress of Mepetide doesn't get much sunshine. Sunshine's good for health, too. Unless you're a basement gremlin like myself, and that doesn't matter. Really interesting. Oh, there's a point of interest? No, I think that's all about it. Oh, this guy's attackable. Not cool. Oh, also, great sword just lying on the ground. Other fields have some very interesting research findings. What are you doing here? Short term, I'm reading the collection of papers gifted to me by the kid in green. Oh. Yep. He is quite intelligent and an interesting character. Greatly admire him. About the fortress. There's a charm to the place which is hard to explain only by a few words. Mystique combined with a sense of danger. Makes it hard to leave. Can't say what the best choice is, but I find the example of those people determined to stay a bit frightening. They want me to take the elevator. I'm not going to take the elevator. I'm going to take the stairs. Yeah, mine's pretty good too. It's a drawing. Random food boxes. It's a gacha system. Their cafeteria is a gacha system. Everything is a gacha system in the world of Genshin Impact. Even the cafeteria in Fantasy Australia. Of course, it's a gacha game. Is there a pity system? The gacha system. They put a gacha in their gacha. They're always putting gachas in their gacha in MiHoYo games. Ooh, she knows Nouvelle specifically. She is absolutely adorable. Oh yes, raw materials, the like. Important.
ヌビレットさんは貧困法制なお方でね。どんな問題についてもはっきり相談できるし、話し合いにさほど精神を削る必要もない。だから彼に対しては相応に敬意を払い、ある程度譲歩してもいいと考えてる。とにかく、あんたらのことはヌビレットさんが招待した客人とみなして相応のもてなしをした。
No, literally we were, but that's okay. Another mate. Thank you for your hospitality. Chat.
明日は働かないといけないからな。俺から特権を得たい。なんて考えてないだろうな。悪いが、特別許可権との引き換えしか受け付けないぞ。ここは、あんたらの想像ほど優しい世界じゃないんだ。
よく見ると、君たち。
Oh, you're adorable too, don't worry. The cutesy crown? Off we go to bed. Day 1. Boom, boom. 45 days. 45 days in jail. If we choose. I guess we can stay as long as we want. I guess that's how they made this, so that you don't lock off the area. Go take our shower. Just take a shower in sparkly shower.
旅人にパイモンだな。新入りはまず何をするべきか覚えろ。いいか、トラブルは起こすんじゃないぞ。
All right, Mr. Fielding.
お前らのレッドはあっちだ。ついてこい。
Ah, nice little hovel. Hovel, sweet hovel.
これからここで寝ることになるのか。
It was literally yesterday, Paimon.
ぐうたら探偵小説を読んでた日々がこんなに早く過ぎ去るなんて。あ、そういえば今日起こったいろんなことについて話さないとな。公爵のやつはっきりとは言わなかったけど、最後の言葉からしてオイラたちがヌビレットと知り合いだからこそあんなにもてなしてくれたってことだよな。確かにケーキを食べて囚人の身分にはなったけど、それでもオイラたちヌビレットの助っ人なわけだし、もしかして公爵はオイラたちの任務のことを知ってるのか？
I'm sure he knows more than him.
考えすぎだといいんだけど。オイラもそう思うぞ。元からオイラたちの目的を知ってて、あえてああいう形で伝えようとしたとか。おい、こっちはもう知ってるんだから小細工はするなよ、みたいな。
No, there's nothing we can do about that.
そうだな。手ぶらで帰るわけにもいかないし、公爵が怖くて帰ってきたなんてヌビレットに言えるはずもないよな。それに公爵は譲歩してもいいって言ってただろ。だから少なくともやってみないとだな。タルタリアの行方の調査、どこから手をつければいいのか。
One other important thing.
それって
Yeah, Linny. Linny's presence here.
そう、そこなんだ。リネに会った時、危うくボロが出そうだったそう。幸い公爵の態度からするとリネのことも他の囚人と同じように扱ってたし、特に気づいた様子もなかったみたいだ。あの時あんなに頑張ってあいつらの冤罪を晴らしてやったのに。
I had to guess.
結局囚人になってるなんてな。
I'd say he's here for the same reason as us.
あ、そっか。リネとリネットはハウス・オブ・ハースの人間で召使いの手下ってことになるんだもんな。
Of course.
じゃああいつらも調査に来たのか？
There's something over there.
あ、カードだぞ。さっきはなんで気づかなかった
He
の？
left us a message already.
魔術師の小道具みたいだから、きっとリネが残してくれたんだ。まさか囚人に
Ooh,
なっても
another A
魔術
tier.
をやってるなんてな。
Another A tier Pokemon. Steve, if you can hear me. Second A tier of the night. We got an Aggron in chat. Good Pokemon. Oh, and there's ads too. Oh no. Catch Pokemon. Aggron. Got it. Let's get it. Let's go. 2 A tiers the same night. It's a good night. It's a good night for Pokemon. Let's get it. Magician's problem. Okay.
また会えてとても嬉しい。
Production zone. All right. Apparently that's where we're going. Production zone.
なんか街中で友達に会った時の挨拶みたいだな。
Proves he's also something here too.
ことでも書いてあるかと思った。
Yeah, your teammates, you just didn't know it. Yes. Great night. It's all the gotcha. All the gotcha. Let's see if we catch it too. Got 30 seconds.
そっか。じゃあ明日になったらあいつにいろいろ聞いてみようぜ。今日はもう休もう。
A bit of trepidation. You spent your first night. Yawn.
おーい。やっ
Yeah. It's like 10 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what it is. Woo! Both got it again. Dang, we both double caught. Nice. Another A tier to the list. How I'm doing. So I don't know about this, but there is a loyalty program in Pokemon community game where you earn points for the stream that you're in. So, for instance, I have a loyalty level for my own stream. I have caught 368 Pokemon in my own stream, which is kind of funny. And if I can get to 500, I can get rare candy occasionally when I catch a Pokemon. So as you catch Pokemon in my stream, keep in mind that you do have the loyalty program. And I'll also start doing this. So you've caught 6. So there you go. So 6 so far. So let's go. If you get to 100, you're more likely to get an evolution stone when you catch Pokemon in my stream. So just something to keep in mind. It's just a thing that exists. I have one stream that I'm already to 1,000 Pokemon on, and I'm working on others like yours. All right, you're up early today, Pokemon. You're up early today, Pokemon. Paimon.
本格的な囚人生活1日目だからな。そういえば昨日の夜、夢の中で看守に尋問されたぜ。全部正直に言って、やっと目を覚ましたけど。
Oh no, you told them everything, Paimon.
いや、だって夢の中のことだぜ。現実で
Maybe.
そんなことするわけ。
Yeah.
ない。
Oink, oink. Not gonna squeal.
2人ともなぜまだここにいる？腹を空かせたくなければ
Get to work.
生産エリアに行け。
Get to work.
ごめん、今すぐ行くぜ。
Time to talk along the way. But off as soon as possible after asking Fielding about the production deal. Oh, we're still back in our room. Fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Got to walk.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Fastest way. I have a wind glider. Yeah, gotta get where we're supposed to go. Oh, where gotta go? Go this way. Fast, gotta go fast. We missed our chance encounter with Linny. Oh, pick up. Down. Okay, production zone is below. Down we go. They've got elevator physics down. My favorite game, Xenoblade, does not. When you jump in an elevator, weird things happen. It's not advisable to jump in elevators in real life either. I once jumped in an elevator, then the elevator stopped, and then I had to call maintenance, and then they had to get me out. Don't jump in elevators. Another spot to pick up. Yeah, just don't jump in elevators. Just word to the wise, it's not a good idea. And when you get stuck in an elevator and you're between floors and you're like, I could totally crawl out, it'd be fine. Don't do that. That's how you can get diced in half, actually. But that's a little grim. Oh, the guard. How come there are so many people working, yet there's still so much work to do? About a guard's duty. Yeah, don't jump in the elevator. It'll stop. It'll do an emergency stop if you're not careful. About a guard's duties. Oh, I don't have any complaints about working as a guard. I just wish people were more diligent about their work. Steen in particular. Sometimes he's scared he's going to have another one of his so-called bright ideas. If he has to have them, well, we should have them on vacation. Long vacation. Why not take a vacation? But I haven't finished my work yet. I know that everything in the fortress will keep running without me, but I can't stop worrying. If you get split in half, there will be no more of you to finish your work. Exactly. There's twice as many of you. I need to see everything resolved with my own eyes, and ideally solve each problem personally. It's the only way I can get a good night's sleep. I'm a workaholic. But will the work ever be finished? Of course not! So I can't keep working, and I can't keep a good night's sleep either. Poor guy. Workaholics. That's how it is. Oh, we're here, guys.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Time to slave away at the killer robot factory.
新入りか。このエリアに振り分けられるなんてついてる奴らだ。
Okay.
お
Aye. Aye.
仕事の内容は真面目に聞け。いいか、ヘマはするなよ。ここにある機械
I wouldn't be so sure about that, but okay.
はるかに価値あるものなんだからな。それに、ここの機械はどれも危険なものばかり。うまくやれば食堂、ヘマをしたら医務室行きだ。
Eesh.
とにかくメロピデ要塞はどんな機械も失いたくないし、囚人の生産力も無駄にしたくないんだ。わかったか？
わかったぞ。
お前たちの仕事はあそこの機械でパーツを加工することだ。
Sprockets.
タイミングに合わせて踏み台を踏め。もし機械が動かなくなったら拳で修理しろ。
Okay.
これをやる。加工が終わったらパーツを俺に渡せ。特別許可権をやる。
Mini game time. All right. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into this machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When a part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed parts. So jump and slash. That's what we got. Okay. Put a widget in.
加熱したパーツが光ったら踏み台をジャンプで踏ん。動かなくなったら叩いて修理しようぜ。
Oh. Give it a punch.
よし、その調子だぞ。
Got the piece.
報告するだけだな。
Processed widget.
加工したパーツを渡しに行こうぜ。
Okay. Give it a widget.
まあまあってとこか。
Tolerable.
機械を使った加工だからさほど差は出ないがな。いいだろう、合格だ。特別許可権を支給する。
One. Coupon.
疲れたぞ。これで終わりだよな。
He's a scary guy.
看守が怖くて何も言えなかったけど、今すぐ特別許可食堂に行きたいくらい腹が減ってるけど、まだリネとの約束があったよな。あいつも仕事が終わったばかりだろうから、近くを探してみようぜ。
400 coupons.
いざ。
おーい、リネー、魔術師リネー、どこにいるんだ？人体消失マジックでもやってるのかよ。この近くにはいないみたいだな。他の場所に行ってみるか？
It's using the terminal. Terminal. It's not here. Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck in a nearby cipher letters. Consider it a gift from fate. It's here. Wherever we're
流
going.
通のために
there.
作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。はっ。いざ。
Just
来た甲斐があった。
more credit coupons. Cool. But no Linny though.
Yeah.
Lenny hiding. Yeah. So these are the only gachas I'm playing. I should only have one, but I only have two. I don't play any other gachas. I know you're playing the Final Fantasy one, which I considered, but then honestly, MiHoYo has a pity system that I know is like, let's just say this: in China, if you break business law, you disappear forever. So I have a little bit of faith that the gacha laws or the gacha system here is pretty good. Um, and so it may be predatory, but as far as gachas go, it's the one I've already got. Yeah, so this is the one that I play, and I like it. I think it's high quality. I enjoy it. I enjoy both Star Rail and this game for more than just the gacha elements, which are also fun, but the story is interesting. I'm kind of a bit of a lore expert when it comes to Genshin Impact as well, so it's basically I read everything. I don't think there's anything that I haven't. Well, there's some books that I haven't read, but the books are, yes, there's some lore in the books, but the books are kind of. But in terms of game dialogue and stuff like that,
まったくどこにいるんだ。まさか
yeah, too many gotchas. Yeah, that's not a good thing to hear. Too many gotchas, not good. But and I love them though. That's why I was kind of happy to hear that the Unite wasn't a gotcha. Honestly, I was afraid it was going to be. Greenville. All relevant labor recommendations and procedures must be followed by the production zone. Safety first. Any questions about those rules? Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's hear it. Let's hear your list. First, bringing items not related to production into the production zone is forbidden, including Genius and Vacation TCG, books, etc. Beast traps too, though. Just who would even think of setting up one in here? I had one at one time in my inventory. Second, complete production work in a timely manner. Ensure all products meet quality standards. Be willing to accept technical assistance when necessary. All right. Finally, take good care of equipment. Stealing any production material. All right. We've actually heard this before. I think we've read that somewhere else. I'm pretty sure I've read those rules. Look at this. What's this? All right. We've done this one. Okay. No letters. All right. Let's go over here. Still ready for it. Man, it must be quite the list. It's been a few minutes. You're worrying me. You're worrying me.
やあ、ここだよ。
There he is. Poof. Magician boy.
うわ急に出てくるね。
He's a magician. Of course, he appeared out of nowhere. Paimon.
あれそんなに簡単にびっくりするなんて何かやましいことでもあるのかい？
こいつやましさの原因はお前を探すことなんだからな。
ごめんごめん。早くこっちに来てよ。隠れて話そう。
All right, we've got a Venomoth. All right, so Epic 7, Snowbreak Containment Zone, Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, Nike Goddess of Victory. I've seen that on my feed, and Black Clover M. So thankfully, not the Fate games or the what is it? The Fire Emblem games. Those I've heard are poison. They're really bad. They're really bad. So interesting. Cool. Well, how do you like the other ones? Not that I'm going to start, but I'm always curious what they like about it. Also, I don't see Tower of Fantasy on that list, but that's understandable because that one's just as big as Genshin. I will not pick up Tower of Fantasy no matter how good it gets.
お前もいたのか。
Oh wow, both twins are here.
お前たち兄弟はいつも一緒なんだな。うん。お兄ちゃんは私から離れられないの。
She's so cold. I love it.
ああ。実はリネットだけじゃなく、フレミネも一緒に来てるんだ。
Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely for people who have more co-op in them because a lot of the big domains are co-op focused.
確かフォンテーヌ邸であったよな。それよりなんでお前たちが囚人になってるんだよ。オイラと旅人の法廷での努力は無駄だったってことかよ。
囚人になるのなんて簡単さ。前に歌劇場で得た人気を利用して、監修をたくさん集めた街頭パフォーマンスをやったんだ。
Street performances.
集まったたくさんのお客さんたちをパフォーマンスに参加させた。そしてみんなが全員のストイック
poof, their wallets are gone. What's a little street performance crime?
そんなに深刻な状況でもないんだよ。消えた財布は出立邸にある大きな書類棚の一番左の引き出しにあるんだから。いつになったら気づくんだか。
That's the Gardenage's backstory on Lily and Lynette. They were orphans. They were taken in by this guy. And he wasn't a good guy. He was a bad guy. And the knave took care of him. But I'm sure they're also taking care of other of the not good people that are in this area. So it wouldn't surprise me that framing them for stealing is on the agenda.
マジックについては今回のパフォーマンスは完璧だったと自負してるよ。
そうだったのか。お前たちらしいやり方だぜ。
That's all very nice, but what are you really doing here?
前に君たちに身分を隠した時にも言ったでしょ。君たちを本当に怒らせてしまうくらいなら
No secrets amongst coworkers here.
教えてあげてもいい。だから今回も隠し事をするつもりはないよ。今のところハウス・オブ・ハースと君たちの利益が対立してるってわけでもないし。
Working with the Fatui in jail.
お父様、つまり召使い様の命令でここへ調査に来たんだ。
Epic 7 been playing since launch, but you're casual. Snowbreak is your waifu and guns. Okay, that's sweet. Waifu and guns is fun. Nike's an indie game with jiggle physics. Okay, speaking of jiggle physics, I have to show you something after this scene about jiggle physics. You like the farm game, and then Black Clover just started. All right, cool. Interesting. I gotta show you something about jiggle physics and Genshin Impact when I'm done with this scene.
やっぱりそうだろうと思ってたぜ。
調査内容について言うと、君たちはまだ知らないかもしれないけど、メロピデ要塞にはある
Of course it hides us into it. Secret.
それどころか、メロピデ要塞はその秘密を守るためだけに存在しているという人までいる。はるか昔からハウス・オブ・ハースはこの件について調査し、秘密を探ろうとして
Big investigation.
でもここ最近、手配した偵察員だけじゃなく、潜入させた監視までもがみんな跡形もなく消えて。
Yeah, you'll see the jiggle in just a minute. I gotta finish this dialogue.
僕たちはこれを一種の挑発だと考えてる。だからこそメロピデ要塞にやってきたんだ。
We're forced to ask, but I know the answer. Why is the house interested?
すでにお父様がある方法で確認したんだよ。フォンテーヌの神
Gnosis is not in the hands of the Archon, as always.
そんな重要な情報どうやって知ったんだ？お父様は独自の手段を持っている。でもその多くは私たちには想像することも見ることもできない。結論だけ信じればいいの。
その情報からフォンテーヌの神の心がメロピデ要塞の秘密と関係してるんじゃない
Might
か。
be here. So the Gnosis is the MacGuffins. Yeah. I love Lynette. She's just completely deadpan Wednesday Addams kind of vibe. I love it.
こっちの方はだいたいこんな感じだよ。そっちはヌビレットさんが君たちを送り込んだの？
そうだぞ。召使いがタルタリアの近況が欲しいって言って聞かないから、オイラたちが調べに来たんだ。あ、
Wait, shit. Can we tell him? Consider it an exchange of information.
それなら安心してよ。講師様の情報を要求することは
Nah, she just wants you down here. Oh.
お父様が今回フォンテーヌ邸のお偉いさん2人に交渉を持ちかけたのは交代に見せかけた前進さ。言うなれば値切りと同じ。
物事の多くには口実が必要。執行官の価値は想像よりも高いのよ。
でも全部が嘘ってわけじゃない。もし本当に講師様の状況を確認できるなら、僕たちとフォンテーヌの外交関係は良くなるだろうし。
Yeah.
立場を変える。
Japanese is a really fun language. It really is. I've got little bits and pieces. I understand little bits and pieces. if I had another lifetime of free time, I would definitely work more on it.
もしかしてタルタリアのことを一番気にかけてるのってオイラたちなの
The
か。
Harbingers don't really get along with each other.
執行官同士の関係って相変わらず悪いんだな。
そうとも言い切れないよ。お父様の駆け引きの基準は僕たちとは違うからね。そうだ、一つ提案なんだけど、手を組ま
Yeah,
ない？
it's a really
目
interesting
的は
language.
違えど、メロピデ要塞での調査をしたいのは一緒だし。互いに助け合えば効率もきっと上がるでしょ。それに君たちも知ってるはずだ。確かにハウス・オブ・ハースが神の心を探す目的は数多くある。
There's a crisis that all the Fontanians will turn to water and the whole kingdom will be drowned. So we need to stop that. That's the overarching thing that's uniting all these quests. What? Nope. Travelers is no.
ほらね、だから言ったでしょ。
そうか。やっぱり協力してもらうよ。旅人を説得するのはそう簡単じゃないね。
リネ、何か真面目に考えてるみたいだ
Time for leverage.
当然よ。お兄ちゃんは前回あなたたちに会ってから。
Yeah, we're not terribly on good terms with them because of the lies earlier.
というか、今回協力できるのは
And also, the Harbingers have a history of trying to kill the Traveler, so yeah, maybe not the biggest friends.
リネット、そういうことは言わなくてもいいよ。
You gotta earn it,
お
dude.
兄ちゃん、もっと本心をさらけ出してもいいのよ。
If all we're doing is sharing info, that's fine, but I'll maybe reconsider if things get serious.
慎重だね。うん。君のやり方は相変わらずとても合理的だ。
Information sharing only. That is our
そうい
term.
う温度感と形での協力に文句はないよ。それに最悪の状況のことも計算してあったんだ。君の答えは僕の考えていたものより随分優しかったよ。それじゃあ早速情報を一つ共有するからしっかり聞いててくれ。リネットとここを調査してみて分かったことがあるんだ。
Forbidden zone.
メロピデ要塞
Into the forbidden
禁
zone.
域が存在する。ほとんどの人はこれについて話さないようにしてたから話術をちょっと駆使してみた。そしたら監視の口から禁域の存在を確認できたのさ。君たちも調査の時は気に留めておくといい。
禁域。あ、もしかしてタルタリアはそこで行方不明になったのか？
There's always a domain.
気に留めといた方が良さそうだな。
Always a domain.
それこそがメロピデ要塞における最大の疑問だ。他の問題についても。
So once we finish these dialogues, I'll show you the jiggle physics Easter egg in this game, and then I'll probably raid out.
おっと、
I'm getting a
も
little
うこんな
tired.
時間だ。お腹が空いてるだろう。早く特別許可食堂で何か食べておいでよ。今後連絡が必要な時はカードで知らせるから。
その言葉を待ってたぜ。こんなに働いてもう腹ペコだぞ。ご飯にしようぜ。調査はその後だ。
So, jiggle physics. So in this game, obviously there are some things that have jiggle physics, like boobs. But there's something else that has jiggle physics. So sure, you gotta watch for it, but you'll see that there is something else that has jiggle physics, and it is related to child. Did you see it? He has such a package down there that they added jiggle physics to it. Kind of hard. It's only like one of his shots that'll do it. Guys turns away. Let's see. Let's try the other one where he's turned away. There's the jiggle. So there you go. They added jiggle tickets to his schlong. He's well packed. That's all. That's all. He's got a jiggly. So yeah, I don't know if the other male characters have jiggly digglies, but he certainly does. So, but yeah, so there you go. Jiggle physics, jizzle physics for everybody. No one misses out. Everybody gets a little jiggle. Cool. All right, so with that, I think I'm gonna raid out. There's like an item I want to pick up off the ground, but no, that's nothing. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna raid out. Yeah, I was say I don't think I don't think I mean I don't know Zhongli. It's hard to see because he's definitely got some stuff down there, but I don't know if he jiggles. Yeah, he seems pretty static. It's all right, but everyone knows that child's got a lot downstairs. He's not it's not sad to show it. So anyhow, so with that, I'm gonna see who's online. We're gonna raid out. I'm gonna stop the recording. Well, unless you don't already have it. If you already have it, you won't know if you cut this one. So if this is your second shuckle, yeah. So you've got a shuckle, which probably means you cut this one. Yep, we both cut it actually. All right, into the story. Yeah, it's C tier. All right, I'm listening to the story now. It'll only be a matter of time before. Oh, so the food and they're basically in fantasy Australia. The food in Australia, they get a free meal every day, and it's random which what they get, either a good meal or a bad meal. They put a gacha in the gacha's story. Gacha prison food, because of course they did. They put a gacha in the gacha. That's what MiHoYo does. Right. It'll only be a matter of time before you get it again. Alright, I want to watch my show. I can't look right now. I'm reading the text on the screen. I play in Japanese. Then do you have some advice for us old time?
悪くない態度だね。ヒントを提示してやってもいい。ここにいる奴らは全員ルールを守りトラブルを起こすなと君たちに言ってきたはずだ。だがそのルールが表面上の囚人としての規則だけを指しているわけじゃないってことまでは君たちに教えなかった。ここには隠しルールが多く存在するのさ。誰もがそれらのルールを知ってるわけじゃない。だが、知っていようがいまいが、ひとたび違反すれば、死よりも恐ろしいことが待ち受けている。
Worse than death. Alright, well then let's hear your advice, old timer.
もちろんそれもあるが、そんなのはまだマシかもね。
もし隠しルールなんてものが本当にあるなら、タルタリアの失踪した原因もそれと関係してるかもって言いたいんだな。その隠しルールの内容を教えてくれないか？オイラたちどうにかそれを避けたいんだ。
これは人命に関わるほどの情報なんだが、そんなに軽々しく私に聞くのかい
？We're getting scammed already. Traveler's got her suspicious face on already.
ごゆっくり、十分貯めた後で構わない。というより、君たちはまだここをよく知らないだろう。 だから今教えたところでさして意味はないのさ。とにかくここでしばらく生活してみてからまた来るといい。私は普段ラグ&ボーンショップの近くにいる。名前はビドックだ。よろしく頼むよ。
言っちゃったな。オイラたちを脅かしてるだけって可能性はないか？偽情報をオイラたちに買わせるためとか。
Now, is it possible that someone would just disappear?
そうだな。これもタルタリアのことを調べる糸口になるかもだし。隠しルールか。今はあいつの言った通り、特別許可権も持ってないし、ここについても詳しくないから、しばらく経ってからまた話そうぜ。あ、話に夢中だったな。もともと美味しくないご飯なのに、冷めたらますますまずくなるぞ。早く食べようぜ。
The true Amelia spends some time getting familiar with the fortress, long before it's nighttime. My meal. Understood. Got an extra one. Got a second one. Stick on there.
次の仕事は？
Bed, I think. Take
つい
the
ていきます。
take the elevator. What's up?
Three more chairs. Feel free to keep.
I've seen that meme or a meme like it before. We're actually going to switch to. Check our little sparkle shower. Sparkle shower. Sparkle shower. Sparkle shower. Sparkle shower. First rule of jail: don't farm the artifact spots. Ah, broke it again. Dull blade. All right, we're ready to fight.
さっき会社に確認したんだけどな。毎日午前中に作業があるのは決まってて、でも午後は好きなことをしていいらしいぞ。まあ、ほとんどの囚人は特別許可権を得るために働き続けるみたいだけどな。あと、特別許可権を一定数消費すれば、午前中の刑務作業を免除してもらって、時間を自由に使えるとも言ってたぞ。ここって特別許可権さえあれば本当に何でもできちゃうんだな。おいらもう疲れたぞ。明日の朝はおとなしく起きて仕事しないと。特別許可権がなければ特権だって得られないんだからな。おやすみ、旅人。明日の調査はうまくいくといいな。
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, child's vision. You're a child now. Cool. Seeing the past through child's eyes, through his vision. I hear someone calling me. Ooh, Fight Club. Visions of Child.
起きたか旅人。どうした？考え事してるみたいだけど、何か変な夢でも見たのか？
Dreamed of child. Well, rather, in the dream, I was child.
そんなことあるのかよ。まさか単なる夢じゃないとか。あ、タルタリアの神の目だぞ。お前ずっと持ち歩いてたんだな。もしかしてこの神の目を通してお前とタルタリアの意識が何らかの形でつながったとか？
Yeah, can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
それって大きな突破口だよな。お前がその神の目をメロピデ要塞に持ってきてて本当によかったぜ。で、どんな夢を見たんだ？タルタリアの行方が分かったのか？
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
そっか。でもこれから有益な情報を提供してくれたらいいな。それよりもっと重要なのはオイラたちの囚人としての新しい一日が始まったってことだぞ。ポケットの中の
He
特
used
別
the
許可
stage
券のために
prop
頑張ろう
to
ぜ。
hide the fact she put it away. Let's go work on the production zone.
行こうぜ。もう仕事の時間だし、もたもたしてたらまた監視のフィールディングにとやかく言われちゃうぞ。
Arrive at the production zone.
来たか。準備ができたら始めていい。時間は生産力だからな。
All right, let's do it.
よし、これを受け取れ。加工済みのパーツを忘れずに渡せよ。
Curious about something. Who put Child in the party? I've heard rumors that his model doesn't have. Oh, his rumor still has his model still has his vision. I heard rumors that his model doesn't have his vision. It totally does. Did you say something? Interesting. Interesting. All right, I'm watching my show.
何度もこなすうちにだんだんコツがつかめてきたような気がするぜ。
It does seem to be getting a little easier.
よ、君たちも作業を終わらしたみたいだったから、ちょっくら挨拶しに来たぜ。
おお、こんにちは。見覚えがあるぞ。作業の時ずっと隣同士だったよな。
そうだな。俺はローアン。ここ数日、俺も新顔が近くにいるなって思ってたんだ。
People talk about Destiny, they're probably gonna scam you.
俺はここで15年近く働いてきた。監督のグランビルだって、俺のことを先輩って呼ぶべきなんだぜ。
おお、そんなに長いのか。先輩、よろしくな。
Yeah, it is a pretty.
Christian podcast. Also,
Oh,
I've noticed that I don't call myself an atheist. I
uh-huh.
don't even call myself agnostic. I'm just like,
何か知りたいコツとかがあれば、どんどん俺に聞いていいぞ。生
Right.
産エリアでの作業には食事よりも慣れてるから。
it's like, no. I don't hate religion. Most atheists.
Yeah, they do.
先輩。
Human experience.
We've got the work more or less down, but we haven't quite learned the rules.
癖してやるじゃないか。ルールについて聞いたことがあるとはな。誰から聞いた？
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
まあ、話しかけたのはこっちだしな。君たちも俺のことを先輩と呼んでくれていることだし、それに免じてちょっとだけ教えてやろう。君たち、そのまま働き続けたら危ない目に遭うぞ。
え、それもルールなのか？もしお前から教えてもらえてなかったら。
そう簡単に発動するわけでもないさ。隠しルールの条件は厳しいのが普通だ。でも一度やってしまったが最後、悪いことが起こる。
So the conditions in this case are
3日連続で食事と寝るとき以外、ずっと生産エリアで働き続けたら、3日目の昼ご飯の時に悪いことが起こるんだ。
脅かさないでくれよ。
to take a day off every 3 days.
俺がそれを知ってたら、こうして君たちと話す機会はなかっただろうな。
つまり、お前も試したことはないってことか？
実はこのルールについてはある噂があるんだ。聞いた限りじゃ、そいつは俺をはるかに上回るワーカホリックで、作業効率も負けん気も尋常じゃなかった。ある日、彼は自分の限界に挑戦しようと長時間作業し続けた。そしてついに3日目の昼、蒸発したかのように消えたんだ。その後、彼の友人たちに話を聞きに行ったやつがいたんだが、
Well, that's super
その友人たち
spooky.
はみんな口を揃えてこう言った。そんなやつ見たこともないってな。
そんなことがあったなんて。
Did you ever see him? Did you know what he looks like?
あいにくそいつの仕事場は俺と同じエリアじゃなかった。だから俺も実際には見たことないんだ。
お前、まさかそいつがあいつじゃないかって疑ってるのか？
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try. Wouldn't mind disappearing.
好奇心の使いどころはそこじゃないと思うんだけどな。
We're gonna try. The was like, no, it sounds cool. Let's disappear.
なのかは知らないぜ。
Sounds like fun.
今教えてしまったことを後悔してるよ。
そうだぞ。おいらたち、本当に試すの
Yeah.
か？
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
わかった。お前がどうしてもそうしたい。
Just gonna try to break the rules. I love it. Finish your morning work and arrive at the Gufan cafeteria.
なんだこれ。まずそうだぞ。お前の作った料理が恋しいぜ。午後はどうする？
Well, this afternoon, let's go to the ring.
タルタリアみたいなやつは絶対よくあそこに行ってたと思うぜ。
Give me more bad food. Give me another one. Oh. Darn it, can't get an extra one. Alright. Bodyguard, who are you? Are there any strong opponents? And you are? I'm a bodyguard. Have you seen my employer? He's pretty obvious. Is there anything you worry about here? I've got nothing to do. I take part in penetration matches when I can to keep active, but that's not enough to scratch my itch. Nowhere near enough. Interesting. Hit the ring though. Should be fun. come out of the fan blades, unfortunately. Ooh, roast some off. Come to the ring to work up a sweat too? Respect. About migration. Very healthy sport. You ask me, you really lose out by being the host. Sure, you get the best seat in the house, but you think I want to be just watching? I want to get in the ring too. Go head to head with the best opponents. Though, when I say it like that, it does seem like a bit of theatrically, which hand to hand combat only has so much of in the first place. I'll have to come up with more limitations. Flankation is a great form of exercise. That's all I have to say. Collins.
おや、君は旅人だろう？君のような実力ある選手は出場禁止だよ。特別に
It's like, nope, no fighting for you. You're way too strong.
犯罪者でも命は惜しいものなんだ。分かってくれ。でも、ここには優れた実力を見せれば特別許可権がもらえるゲームもある。どうだい？
Sure.
興味はないかな？
もしゲームで負けたら特別許可権を取られちゃうのか？
そりゃそうだろう。鉄拳闘技場は残酷な場所なんだ。
Alright, well, we'll give it a try.
わかった。それではルールを説明しよう。まず目の前に的が順番に立てられていく。的が立った順にそれを打っていってくれ。連続で何ラウンドもノーミスで進められれば特別
Oh, it's Simon.
ゲットできる。ただし、打つ順番を間違ってしまったら失敗だ。1回につき300枚の特別許可権が必要だけど、やってみるかい？
Sure, we'll give it a shot.
毎度あり。それじゃあゲームを始めていいよ。
Stages will come up in order. When the targeting light turns blue, you must attack the targets in the order which they came up. Following this order 4 times will complete the challenge. If you attack the wrong order a certain number of times, you will fail. Manually interrupting the challenge or leaving the challenge area will also count.
コリンズの言う通りに
2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3. 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1. 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 2. 3, 1. There we go. I go talk to the dude, I guess.
やっぱり君の実力は本物だ。安心してくれ。僕は約束は守るんだ。ほら、報酬の特別許可権だ。受け取ってくれ。
Leave Pranktation and return to the dormitories.
はあ、ここに来てから朝寝坊する資格がなくなっちゃったよな。やっぱり早く
Don't have any evidence. Don't have any clues.
寝ようぜ。新しい一日がまた始まったのか。囚人としての生活にもだんだん慣れ
Hard to say, Paimon. Hard to say.
これっていいことなのか、それとも悪いことなのかな。さあ、どうするんだ？
Stage objective. Complete the following objectives during time in the forest. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shift with Grand. 、 Choose production morning gather. 。 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 Production morning gather. All right, so we need to apply for continuous shifts. Okay. Let's go work in the production zone.
よし、もう少し頑張ろうぜ。
All right, production zone.
来たか。準備ができたら始めていい。時間は生産力だからな。
If possible, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
はあ、いきなり何を必死になってる。特別許可権が急ぎで必要なのか。
そうだな、オイラたち、自分の限界を試したいんだ。そう思ってくれればいいぞ。
Investigate the hidden rules, and Paimon start working despite the lack of clarity.
よし、今日はよくできたぞ。この調子でどんどん行こうぜ。
Okay. Continuous working day. Oh, bit of whack.
もう限界かも。パーツを加工するのってこんなに疲れることだったんだな。
Yeah, you'll live, Paimon. Day 3.
もうダメだ。話す気力すらないぞ。
All right.
ご飯の時間は
Lunchtime for
まだ
Paimon.
なのか。
Now's the moment of truth. Moving slow. Yeah, moving slow. Finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
疲れた。働き同士でおいらもうクタクタだぞ。待って、そういえば今日ってもう働き続けて3日目になるんじゃないか。
Mm-hmm.
それに今はちょうどお昼の時間だぞ。
You're just realizing that now?
なんだか背筋が急に寒くなってきたぞ。何が起きるんだ。
I'm excited. Let's when that happen.
でも周りを見る限り何にもなさそうだよな。オイラたちも無事食堂に着いたし、もしかしたら隠しルールっていうのはただの噂な
Ah,
のか。
that would be a disappointment. Don't get your hopes up, Paimon.
まあここでずっと推理しててもしょうがないよな。さっきからずっとお腹がグーグー鳴ってるんだ。先に腹ごしらえしようぜ。ご飯ご飯。
Gohan, Gohan. That's an interesting
今日の
expression.
どんなもんかな。ひょっとしたら超豪華弁当だったり。
We're gonna get a gold star meal? What is this? Do we get like? Sorry, I can't see chat. I need to check that I can see chat. There we go. Just in case there's no one here, but that's okay. Huh? This is this?
これなんだよ。おいらのご飯なんで。
It's not food. It's something
お前の
else.
も同じか。これって肉か。でもなんだかすごく不気味な感じだぞ。
Blue meat?
まともなシェフに作れるような代物か。
Blue meat. That's not good. It's unadvisable to eat meat that is blue. Just saying. Not something I want to eat. I've never seen one like this. There's something wrong with this quote unquote meat.
これってどういうことだと思う？もしかしてこれがローアンの言ってた良くないこと
One went missing,
な
and
のか？
now this meals have this strange meat.
それ以上言うなよ。もう分かったから。口に
Is it people? Is the meal people?
あそこにいるのウォルジーじゃないか。ご飯を作ってたのってあいつだよな。そうだ、シェフに聞いてみればいいじゃないか。ウォルジー、ちょっといいか？
なんだ、これから今日のサービス職の材料費を生産しに行くところなんだ。用事があるんならさっさと言ってくれ。
そのオイラたちのご飯の肉さ、なんかちょっと変じゃないか？
Purple.
肉？ああ、それか。別に普通
Oof.
の料理だろ。俺は問題ないと思うが、さっさと食べな。
Liar. Liar, liar, liar.
ってことないだろう。おい、行くなよ。もうちょっとちゃんと見てくれよ。どうしよう。オルジ、すごく不機嫌そうな顔してたぞ。
It's like we'll have to
も
investigate
しかして
ourselves.
何か隠してたんじゃないのか？そうだな。他に方法はないみたいだし。はあ、さっきまで腹ペコだったのに、もう全然食欲がなくなっちゃったぞ。
Strange meat. Received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone. A clue. And we're not eating it.
どうする？
Let's investigate the clues we've discovered.
時間があるのなら、もう少し調査に専念しようぜ。
Is he gonna give me a thing? Give me a meal. Get the strange meal. This person.
どうも、あなたたちって公爵様と一緒だった。
そんなに硬くならないでいいって。
すみません。あなたたちを見ているとつい公爵様のことを思い出してしまって、公爵様を思い出すとつい。
Are you that scared of him?
どうでしょう。多分そうなのかもしれません。あの方って威圧感がすごいじゃないですか。だから自分がまるで血を這う虫のように感じられて。
そんな大げさな。
それに私は何をやってもすぐに尻込みしてよくヘマをしてしまうんです。なので公爵様のように有能な方を見ていると本能的に緊張しちゃって。
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
なんですって。どうか大声でそんなことを言わないでください。だいたいどこをどう理解したらそんな話になるんです。
Is taking me into an elevator or just taking me in a circle? Alright, up we go. The artifact, thank you very much. Hotel gets a shower? We're going down. Upside down shower. Reverse shower for Hutel. Question is, will she be able to zip through the door? The work zone? Yes, the work zone.
旅人にパイも。
Oh, so you remember our names.
皮肉はよしてくれ。俺は同じ失敗を繰り返すようなやつじゃないさ。恥ずかしい限りだよ。前回は取りなしてくれてありがとな。これは公爵様が俺に追加で配布してくださった特別許可券だ。どうか俺の代わりに受け取ってくれ。
これはさすがに。だってお前への報酬のはずだろ。
お前たちを迎え入れた時、俺は特に何か苦労したわけじゃなかったし、お前たちにはひどい態度を取っちまったからな。まあこれしき気にすんな。
Ah, he's gonna get. He's seen. It's the praise from the leader that really matters. Is it in our inventory? These. We should use this. We got Tassie's Ragu, max hit point, and a fortune slip. They don't have the. This is our book of clues. Do they have our coupons here? Oh yeah, okay. We got 2,900 coupons. We have special. Oh, we have actual credit coupons, and then we have quest coupons. And then we have that. Okay. Person to talk to. Ooh, this little fellow. Our nurse. Hello, nurse.
Stop it.
No, look. She's the new 4-star that was unannounced, and she's a nurse. She's a nurse, and she's a immortal furry person.
Child. Lolly.
400 years old.
Lolly.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
What?
Well, again, she's a nurse, so hello, nurse.
Looks like a child. It is a child.
Hello, nurse. Hello, nurse. What? I don't understand. No, never. But yeah, nurse. She's a nurse. She's Barbara 2.0 as far as I'm concerned. She's a water healer. Oh my gosh.
この時間はみんな忙しくしてるし、医務室にも看病が必要な人はいないから、みんなが働いている様子を眺めに来たの。眺めにって何も面白いことなんかないと思うけどな。そんなことない。うちはいつもここでみんなを観察してるのよ。人間はみんな面白くて可愛い。働いている時の表情が好きなの。うん。なんだか動物の話でもしてるみたいだな。
Do you happen to be also a veterinarian as well as the head nurse?
まあそうかも。でも一概にそうとも言えないのよ。うちはこういう種族だから人間とはちょっと違う資格を持ってて、みんなの体の状況に気づきやすいの。働きすぎている人は一目でわかる。それがメリュディーヌの資格ってやつなのか？確かに看護師にはぴったりだな。みんなの健康のために奔走するのはとても有意義よ。できることならみんなには疲れや痛みとは縁なく楽しく過ごしてほしいけどね。体に気をつけて栄養をちゃんとつけてね。疲れたら無理しないで休むのよ。うん、気をつけるぞ。ありがとな。
Supervisor will signal line. You often see Miss Singwine observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Yeah. What? Is it related to the quest envelope? Oh, Twitch Steam recruiting rewards. 800 projects. Nice. Appreciate that. See what child experienced from his perspective during a dream. And we have one other. It seems to be above us. So. Go back up the elevator. Ugh. Never noticed that that sound when she does her thing. Ching. Swing. Up even higher. Okay. More elevators. All the elevators. Yeah. Good idol. Here. What does Rowan have to say?
あれローアン先輩じゃないか。どうしてここに？
あとさっきちょっと怪我しちまってな。なにちょっとつっただけだ。仕事をしてりゃよくあることさ。
ローアン先輩みたいに経験豊富な人でも仕事で怪我することがあるんだな。
そう言われるのが嫌だったんだよ。メンツが悪いだろ。全部シグウィンさんのせいだぜ。よりによってこんな時にいないなんて。
医務室に誰もいなかったのか？
ああ、噂じゃ昼飯前の30分くらいはいつも誰もいないらしいぜ。まったくどこへ行ったんだか。
So it isn't just a coincidence.
変だな。シグインはいつも仕事熱心なのに、こんな時間
So
に
she has to leave the infirmary once a day.
もうどうでもいいさ。この程度の怪我なら一人で休んでればなんとかなる。シグウィンさんの手を煩わすこともない。
Been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. What could Sanguine be doing here? Something's going on. Very interesting. We have a time frame now.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
This.
見ろ、ここに研究ノートっぽいものがあるぞ。さっきこそこそ医務室を覗いてたやつがいたんだけど、あれってシグウィンのファンだったのかな？多分そいつが落としたものだと思うぜ。どれどれ？メリオジーヌという種族は世界の感じ方が人間とは違う。そのため多くの物事に対してメリュジーヌの審美眼は人間と大きく異なっている。
When giving
プレゼン
gifts.
トを贈る際は
Yes.
特にこの点について注意するべきと。
There is a masquerade in chat for those of you playing the Pokemon community game. I do not have it, so I will catch it.
なかなか真面目そうなやつだぞ。ちゃんと勉強してるんだな。
We should thank him for the intel.
じゃあこの研究ノートはそうだな、募集しちゃおうぜ。
Research about the characteristics of Melusine. Research notes say that the Melusine's race perceives the world very differently from humans. And as a result, Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. Further investigation? This is the mail room, yeah? Got the masquerade. Boom.
宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Well, he's not part of the quest, so I'll hold off on that guy. Lynette. Hello, Lynette.
よかった。特別許可権ばかりに夢中になってるんじゃないかって心配してたけど、
Harsh.
調査もサボってなかったんだ。いくらモラが好きだからって、さすがのオイラも労働にハマったりしないぞ。リネットもここら辺を調べてたのか？いいえ、ただのサボり。しかも、あなたたち
Honest to the fault. How's Linny holding up?
お兄ちゃんはいつも通り、近域のあらゆる情報に張り付いてるわ。お兄ちゃんのスキルなら、きっとすぐに成果を出せるはず。そう
To
だ。
the Forbidden Zone.
あげる。
Oh.
なんでいきなり特別許可権をくれるんだ？あなたたちよりずっと早くここに来てたから、特別許可権は私にとって珍しい資源じゃない。
Aww.
私にとっては、
Oh, she's so
おしゃべりに
sweet.
付き合ってくれる人の方こそ貴重な資源よ。リネットっていいやつだな。じゃあ遠慮なく。ありがとな。
Clues. Looks like down again. No? It's down. It's time to take a nap.
調査を中断して休むか？
Yeah, it's time for a rest.
わかった。じゃあゆっくり休んで、明日また頑張ろうぜ。連続して働いた後は変な肉が昼ご飯に出てくる。これって一体どういうことだ？これまでの調査って収穫があったって言えるのかな？
We've got something, but it's not related to child.
そうなのか？それじゃあこの件の調査は一段落ってことで良さそうだな。明日はまた他の手がかりを探してみようぜ。おやすみ、旅人。
Good night. No visions either.
また新しい一日か。今日こそ調査に進展があればいいんだけどな。さあ、どうするんだ？
Okay. Choose to go to the planctration ring in the afternoon and gather more information. Okay. Well, let's do work first.
オイラたちたくさん働くうちにだんだんコツがつかめてきたような気がするぜ。でもずーっと同じことばっかしてると飽きちゃうよな。
It's almost like doing daily commissions.
そうなのか？
Not a problem. Let's see if there's some easy
おう、
work.
たまには楽するのも悪くないよな。
Apply with Gravel's for some simpler tasks. Get some credit cards without too much effort. Finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
なんだこれ。まずそうだぞ。お前の作った料理が恋しいぜ。
Quality of the food continues to fall as you work harder.
午後はどうする？
Time to go to the planctration ring.
タルタリアみたいなやつは絶対よくあそこに行ってたと思うぜ。
Encouraging.
いやあ、旅人。また挑戦しに来たのかい？
Of course.
今度こそ特別許可権を十分持ってきただろうね。よし、それじゃあ準備してゲームを始めよう。
コリンズの言う通りに頑張ってまた狙おう
2,
ぜ。
4, 2, 4, 3. 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1. 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 2.
やったー、成功したぞ。
Okay. Talk.
やっぱり侮れない実力の持ち主だったな。どうして君が正
Any
式な
official
参加を
fights?
禁止されてるの
What
か
about
よくわかった。
unofficial fights?
命が惜しい奴は君と同じリングには絶対立ちたくないだろうな。
How can you know for sure if you don't let me have a go?
そういえば君たちはまだ格闘試合の勝敗予想をしたことがないらしいね。ロシモフのところで支持する方の投票権を買ってみるといい。当たれば結構な報酬がもらえる。
Oh, betting.
でもオイラたちここの選手のことはよくわかんないし、誰を支持すればいいのか。
それが普通だからゆっくり慣れればいいよ。試合を何回か見ていれば報酬を稼いでくれるやつが誰なのか分かってくる。
確かにな。ちょっとやってみないか。十分な特別許可権を持ってるなら適当に投票権を買ってみるのもいいかもしれないぜ。
Alright.
適当に買ってみるって、なんて言えばいいか。まあ別にダメなわけじゃないけどな。ちょっとは慎重に考えるんだよ。適当すぎないようにね。
適当すぎるってどういう意味だよ。
I think there might be some sort of rule here. Indeed.
ここで投票権を買ったことがないにもかかわらず、ルールの存在に感づくとはね。戦闘の腕だけじゃなくて勘もいいみたいだ。
These are the hidden rules, right?
ここまで来たらお得意さんにもなってくれそうだし、ちょっとだけ教えてやるよ。君たちみたいな客は失いたくないしね。
そんなに深刻なことなのか。
この隠しルールは
You buy both boxers' tickets and support them both.
投票権を買ってしまった場合、次の日の朝
Something bad will happen the
良くない
next
こと
morning.
が起こるというもの。
Yay, something bad.
双方の選手の投票権を同時に買うってのが条件なんだな。それって絶対損するんじゃないのか。そういうやつなんているのかよ。良くないことって何なんだ。
さあ、僕はそんなこと試したりしないからね。でもこの件についてこんな噂を聞いた。ある覆面の選手は抜群に腕が良くて戦闘力も高かった。その頃闘技場に彼の相手ができる者はいなかったほどだ。決勝戦、主催側は彼に覆面を外すよう呼びかけたんだけど、彼はなぜか固辞して試合にも出てこなかった。その後二度と姿を見せなかったってさ。死んだとか主催側にやられたとかいう人もいたけど、彼が何よりも名誉を大事にする人だってことはみんな覚えてる。双方の選手を同時に応援する奴がいたとしよう。それは彼にしてみれば間違いなく試合を侮辱する行為に他ならない。
だからそいつの怨念がそういうことをするやつに罰を与えるっていうのか。
You know anything else about him?
ずっと覆面してたし、意図的に素性を隠してたから、僕は彼がどういう人なのかは知らないな。
旅人、まさかそいつがあいつじゃないかって疑ってるのか。
Alright, thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try.
嘘だろ。親切に忠告してやったのに あえてそうするっていうのか？
そうだぞ。第一、めちゃくちゃ怖いじゃないか。
No, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
しょうがない。おいらをちゃんと守ってくれよな。
両方の投票権を買うなら多分3000枚ほど特別許可権が必要だ。十分貯められた頃に試してみるといい。ただ何があっても知らないからね。
Alright, we'll do it. Leave the plantation ring and return to the dormitories.
今日もそこそこ収穫があったって言えるよな。明日も何か進展があったらいいんだけど。
The next day.
俺起きたくないぞ。昨日の疲れが全然取れてないみたいだ。さあ、どうするんだ？
Go to the plantation ring after earning 3,000 credits. Plan. Now let's go to work first.
おいらたちたくさん働くうちにだんだんコツがつかめてきたような気がするぜ。でもずーっと同じことばっかしてると飽きちゃうよな。お前は大丈夫なのか？
See if there's anything easy to work.
おう、たまには楽するのも悪くないよな。
Don't break a sweat, and you get some credit code coupons. Easy peasy. You should work on right with the cafeteria.
なんだこれ。
Gross food time.
お前の作った料理が恋しいぜ。午後はどうする？
Time to go to the ring. Go to the plantation ring and waste all our money.
タルタリアみたいなやつは絶対よくあそこに行ってたと思うぜ。
Live at the ring.
お二人さん、投票権を買いにいらしたんですか？次の試合が間もなく始まりますので、買うなら今のうちですよ。
次の試合の選手は誰なんだ？
今回の人気チャンピオン候補。
They'll grab your tour.
東韓国エリアの特殊
Demon Horde.
それってあだ名か？それとも
Super weird.
肩書きか？変わった名前だな。
あなたたちは初心者のようですので、少しアドバイスをして差し上げましょう。今回は騎馬選手にかける人が多そうですが、特進選手こそダークホース的存在。
Dark Horse is in English. Oh, interesting.
私のおすすめは、
we'll buy both.
へえ、両方とおっしゃいましたか？初心者だというのは一目でわかりましたが、まさかそこまでとは。
You can't make money if you bet on both players, but it's okay. And there's an A tier Pokemon in chat for those interested. A tiers are the rarer spawns, and they can be traded for other A tiers with the Wonder Trade system. So even if you have it, you might want to try to catch it anyway.
もしかしてルールをまだしっかり把握していらっしゃらないとか？もう一度詳しく説明しましょう。つまり、
いやいや、いいんだ。こうしたらきっと損するってことも
Yeah,
分かって
we
る。
plan on losing. Thank you.
わかりました。いいんですね。一旦お買い上げになれば返金はできかねますよ。
いいから特別許可権
Shut up and take our money. Funny. We leave the plantation ring and return to the dormitories.
今日はすっごく早起きだったせいで午後はずーっと居眠りしてたぜ。やっと寝る時間だな。
Oh, here's for the bad thing to happen.
旅人、 いもん。
package
荷
for
物
us.
が届いてる。
More blue meat.
次は自分で受け取れ。俺は配達員じゃないんだ。
Yeah, we got that. I got the Hatterene at least.
お前何か買ったのか？
More blue
おい
meat.
らまだ寝てたいからお
Nope.
前が行ってきてくれ。
Buy anything unless this is.
うわ！
Hidden
昨日
room.
隠しルールに逆らって投票権を買ったんだよな。もしかしてこの荷物
Do
が
we dare
いつも
open
言
it
って
though?
た良くないことなのか？一気に目が覚めちゃったぞ。どこかに隠れてるから飽きたら言うてくれ。
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
ちょっと待ってて。おいらがまだいるのになんで開けちゃうんだよ。うわ！
No. There is something a little odd inside, but it doesn't seem too scary.
なんだ？お前大丈夫だったか？おいらに見せてみろ。
Strange drink.
なんだ、ただの瓶じゃないか。でも、この中の液体の色。
Rumor has it the boxer went missing.
ないか？
The liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
やめろ！それ以上言うな！何を言おうとしてるのかもう分かったから！
Wanna give it a taste?
うぎ！こっちに近づけるなよ！嫌だぞ！
We'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange companies after all.
どういうことなのか分かるまで、この瓶は開けない方がいいと思うぜ。これはオイラからの心からの警告だぞ。
Strange blood-colored fluid. Strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the penetration ring.
さあ、どうするんだ？
Let's for investigate for clues.
サボれるのって嬉しいな。特別許可権が欲しい気はするけど、この午前中をうまく活用しようぜ。
We have the strange liquid. Motor.
配り切らないとここから出られないのに。
お前、ここの囚人じゃなさそうだな。見ない顔だぞ。
ええ、もちろん違いますとも。囚人扱いしないでください。僕は法を遵守する善良な市民ですから。
じゃあ、こんなとこで何してるんだ？なんだか困ってるみたいだけど。
僕は本他社の販売促進員で会社の飲み物の販促を担当しています。本当は早く仕事を終わらせて本社に戻る予定だったのですが。
Soft drink promoter?
ここまで時間がかかってしまうと。
Weird.
フォンタ社のやつだったのか。なんだよ、何かあったのか？
もう頭にきましたよ。全部
Ooh, don't badmouth the Duke in here.
うちの反則計画を話したら、僕の計画には全く価値がないとドストレートに評価してくれました。これまでの協力関係はまあまあ順調だったので、僕は我慢して彼に説明しようとしたんですけど、彼に話の腰を折られちゃって。
Why would you collaborate with a software company?
なんて言われたんでしたっけ？俺がきっぱり断ったのは、あんたの時間を節約するためだ。
Wow, that's a good impression.
あんたは特別許可権の価値もわからなければ、自社の商品の価値さえ分かってないのかもしれないな。前者については、
He's doing the voice. That's so good.
人間だから仕方ない。だから責めたりはしない。そして後者についてだが、 君たちの飲み物を買うのは水の下にいながら特別許可権のことをよく分かっていない愚か者くらいだろう。だからもう結構だ。そう言って彼は僕の提案を断ると、煩わせるな、他の方法を探してこいとも言いました。こんなにひどいことってありますか？
あいつはここのボスだからな。仕方ないぜ。
He's pretty intense, dude.
のことは知ってるけど、あいつって確かにつかみどころのないやつだよな。
まあいいです。郷に行っては郷に従えと言いますし、ゆっくりやっていくとします。
Dissatisfaction with the Duke. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. Well, we kind of spent them on Fonta in an indirect way, even though we got blood Fonta.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Collins, what's up with you?
本当に試したって聞いたけど、どうだった？何か起きたかい？
翌日に謎の荷物が届いたぜ。中身は何なのかよくわからなかったけど。
やっぱり噂は本物だったか。呪われたりはしてない？具合はどうだい？
It's still you controlling your bodies. Oh my god. 5 months already psyched out. Only you would ask such a question, so I am sure you're fine.
見た目は確かにこれまでと同じだけど、油断しない方がいいと思うよ。ところで、本当に試すとは思いもしなかった。ただ好奇心を抱くってだけならまだわかるけど、投票権を買うお金も惜しくないんだ。
Yeah, you should see what we do with Mora.
何か報酬を得られるとは思ってなかったけどな。こういうのって主催側しか大儲けできないもん
The
だよ。
house always wins.
とんでもない。我らが鉄拳闘技場はとても良心的だよ。投票権からの収入なんてほんの少ししかないんだから。今開催中の鉄拳闘技場大会もフォンタを生産する会社が協賛したおかげで開催できたくらいでね。
Ooh, the Fonta guy.
作ってる会社が協賛したのか？公爵の支援で開催したんだと思ってたぜ。
ま、ギブアンドテイクってところかな。彼らもメロピデ要塞でフォンタをプロモーションしたいって思ってたからこそこの件を提案してくれた。
Oh, selling sports drinks by doing sports tournaments. Makes sense.
とにかく数日はくれぐれも気をつけてくれよ。
According to Collins, the Planctration tournament only took place because the Fonta company was sponsored. The company must want a return on their investment as well. So today's clues are related to Fonta. Anything else to be found? Ooh, what's this?
あれ、地面に散らばってる紙はなんだ？応募用紙か何かか？いや、違うみたいだな。どのページにもフォンタ社のマークが入ってるぞ。
Take a
フォ
look.
ンタを生産する会社の資料とかか？わかった。捕まったら企業機密を盗んだ罪で訴えられたりしないよね。
What are you afraid of? We're already in jail.
あ、そうだった。お前の言う通りだな。もう怖いものなんて何にもないぞ。誰だね？新商品の研究開発、
Concerns about the project. Interesting.
開発者内部からもお互いの声が上がり始めた。新商品はやむを得ず、名前もパッケージも未定の
No name or
状態
packaging.
で1回目の試飲が行われた。
Wonder if the blue meat is related to it as
今
well.
後の開発方向性を調整する予定。一旦小規模エリアでクローズテストを行う結論に至った。特に気になるところはないぞ。フォンタ社がフォンタ以外の飲み物を開発してるってだけだろ。まあ、あまり順調じゃなさそうだけど。資料は元に戻そうぜ。何事もなかったかのようにな。
Very clever, Paimon. Good job. Products under development. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial as an as yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to go under a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. It's probably the blue meat. Going up. Get some sparkle. Sparkle shower time. Sparkle shower. Sparkle shower. Sparkle shower. Sparkle shower. Random thought. It's surely gonna be better with Lithic Spear. So I do have a Lithic Spear. Every character in leeway gains 10% attack, and so that's a crit rate increase of 24 plus an attack increase 40. The other one is only giving 32 base attack. So right now he's 1450, 7460. If we switch him to Lithic in this party, he's now 61, but 1780. I think it was rank 5 and might outpace the deathmatch. That's a big change in attack power. And we'll try the Lithic for a little while. There is a Maractus. Oop, my controller just fell on the floor. It's gonna spin around for a little bit while I do this. Spin, spin, spin. I guess I'm ultra balling this one too. I get lots of credit for streaming. The streamer gets paid Boco dollars too, as if I was a high tiered subscriber, which is nice. So let's see. It's got a little bit less of crit rate. Like, what was the difference? So I'm 61, and now he's 74. So 13% crit rate less, but more attack power. Significantly more attack power. 300, 1700, which is sixth more. We'll see. Probably does more damage. Only in this party, though. If this wasn't this party, it wouldn't be the case. Because this is all people from the UAC. Make a coupon, dude. Coupon meal. Give me one. But I have money. at the Maractus.
いつの間にかこんなとこまで来ちゃってたな。先にご飯でも食べるか？
Yeah, let's end the shift.
そうだな。特別許可券との引き換えでゲットした時間なわけだし、次はうまく利用しようぜ。普通の弁当って感じだな。やっぱり過度な期待は禁物だぜ。
And the gotcha. Go work in the production.
オイラたちたくさん働くうちにだんだんコツがつかめてきたような気がするぜ。でもずーっと同じことばっかしてると飽きちゃうよな。お前は大丈夫なのか？
Yeah, let's see if there's easy work.
おお、たまには楽するのも悪くないよな。
So they're not gonna make us do that mini game anymore. You get easy task, you get crab bombs.
謎の荷物、血の色の液体。やっぱりまだ真相が見えてこないな。お前は何か新しく思いついたか？
I've got something, but it's unrelated to child.
そうなのか？それじゃあこの件の調査は一段落ってことで良さそうだな。明日はまた他の手がかりを探してみよう。
You really need to figure out what the deal is with the infirmary. Get ourselves in here. Okay. Complete the following objectives. Okay. Got the information about the stuff, and we have the strange meeting. Okay.
すでに2つの隠しルールについて調べてきたけど、まさかこの監獄にこんなにいろいろ
So many weird things going on.
あるなんてな。調査のペースを上げた方がいいと思うぞ。でないといつまで経っても終わりが見えない気がするぜ。
Let's spend some more coupons, some putons, in order to investigate.
じゃあ今日は作業なしだな。急ごう。
Investigate the hidden rules. Okay. I'd really like to check out the infirmary.
あそこにいるのってビドックだよな。今日はいつもより人が少ない気がするぞ。
What's up with you, dude?
おう、この時間帯に君を見かけたということは、さてはロームを免除してもらうために惜しみなく使えるほど特別許可券を貯めてるね。
Yeah.
どうやらここの環境にもかなり慣れてきたらしい。
My goal is to be the next Duke.
さすがだね。偉いよ。
どうだ？知ってる隠しルールを教える気になったか？
確かにいいタイミングだ。ちょうどいい。
どういう意味だよ。何がいいタイミングなんだ？
あの忌まわしい貧乏人のレオニードたちはみんな生産エリアへ働きに行ったから誰もいない。こんな秘密の情報をあいつらにタダで聞かれてたまるか。
わかったわかった。じゃあ早く言えよ。
絶対夜中に変な音を出す
Pipes at night.
行くなよ。監視から逃れられたとしても
Something even more terrible. Yikes.
出くわすかもしれないからね。
Sounds of that.
恐ろしいものって何なんだ？
食人族の
Cannibals! Yes! Awesome. Let's fight some cannibals. find young cannibals.
奴らは夜中に集会を開くのさ。メロピデ要塞の失踪者たちの噂は
People become cannibals. Maybe the new drinks are based on people.
奴らがある特殊な趣味を持ってるってことだ。被害者の残された血と肉は処理ができない。だから奴らによってあらゆる形に変えられて永遠にメロピデ要塞に残されるんだよ。
多分だけど、お前が言ってるあらゆる形を見たことある気がするぞ。
There's still a chance that what we saw isn't cannibals.
おいら、お腹の中のものが戻ってきたそうだぞ。
あんまり信じていないようだね。それもまたよし。隠された真実に触れることはいいこととは限らないからね。さて、私はまだ用事がある。さっきのことは聞かなかったことにしておくれよ。
Pipes at night. Avoid the guards.
今回は噂を信じた方がいいんじゃないか。おいら、血と肉になってまで永遠にここに残るなんて嫌だぞ。
You really think these cannibals can take us in a fight?
そっちの方向で考えてたのかよ。でも確かに妙に安心したような気が。
Alright, just like before. Let's get ready and investigate another.
はあ、これいつまで続くんだ。
Curiosity. Eat your lunch and go to investigate.
ミロッコがいないな。でも午前中に働きに行ってたやつらが戻ってきてるから聞いてみよう。
Guys.
俺から離れろ。
Okay. Not you.
どういうつもりだ。俺の前でそんな意味不明なことを言うんじゃねえ。
He's angry.
何の話だ。忠告しておくが余計なことに首を突っ込むなよ。
Oh, that was unhelpful.
あいつらの態度、なんかおかしいぞ。オイラたちのことをわざと避けてるみたいだ。
Seems obvious they're hiding something. Could it be connected to the cannibals?
でも、こうもバレバレの不自然な振る舞いをするなんて、むしろオイラたちを誘導するために演じてるんじゃないのか。ダメだ。考えるほど怖くなってきたぞ。
Let's approach it from a different angle.
まだ続けるのか。わかったよ。
It's time for our guard.
何の用だ。囚人のくせにちゃんと特別許可権を稼がず俺のところに来るなんて。
ちょっと簡単な質問がしたいんだ。夜パトロールしてた時、何か気づいたことはないか？
そんなことを聞いてどうする。仮に夜に何かが起こっていたとしても、それはお前たちの案ずることじゃない。おとなしく寝ていればいいんだ。
その。
See, sometimes you hear strange noises.
そうだぞ。月に数回くらいってところかな。おいら耳が敏感だからよく眠れなかったぜ。
そんなことがあったのか。 俺も毎晩当番があるわけじゃないからな。だが、そういえば、確かに同僚から聞いたことがある。
Pipe cleaning days.
パイプ清浄日の夜には怪しい
Ooh,
こと
they
が
don't
起こ
let
り
them
やすい
take the
からな。
pipe cleaning shifts either.
あそこら辺の
That's what the
数日は
noises are, is
当
cleaning
番
the
を嫌がる
pipes.
やつも多い。
パイプ清浄日って何をする日なんだ？
メロピデ要塞の排水施設が定期的に清掃される日のことだ。月に3日って、今日もちょうどそのうちの1日だな。確かめてくるといい。もし本当に何か変なことが起こっているのであれば、代わりに報告してやる。
Oh, he's just giving us permission.
俺たちも今夜は気をつけておくぜ。
それでは、他の用事がなければ行く。忠告しておくが、変な企みはよせ。
Someone
こんばんは。
still be watching you.
他の者がお前たちを見張っているぞ。
安心しろ。オイラたちだってケーキが増えるのはごめんだぜ。言っちゃったな。パイプ清浄日について、お前はどう思う？
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active.
確かにそうだな。でもフィールディングのやつが言ってたぜ。今夜もパイプ清浄日だって。
Guess we'll find out the truth ourselves.
そう言うと思ったぜ。よし、じゃあ今夜は徹夜だな。看守に捕まらないといいんだけどな。
Alright. Time to fake our sleep and figure out what's going on in the pipes. Sweet.
すっごく眠いし、疲れてるぞ。
Paimon's dozing off.
まだ寝ちゃダメだよな。今夜はパイプ清浄日で大事な調査の時間だし。
Yeah, we'll miss our chance tonight. It'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
そうだよな。もしオイラが寝ちゃっても絶対起こしてく
Oh
れよ。
no. Oh no, you're dozing off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, off we go. Can't stop. Sleepy time. Ugh. Having a vision. Ooh, there's the three dudes. They had a meeting with child. Something's calling me. I have to go.
旅人、これ以上寝てちゃダメだぞ。早く
The glam meow in chat for those who don't have glam meow. I saw a child in my dream again.
普通に寝てたんだとばかり思ってたぜ。それで今回はどんな夢だったんだ？
Child escaped via the pipes.
本当か？やっと真相解明のチャンスだぜ。
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
食人族の噂の方は何なんだ？どう説明できるんだよ。そうだな。そろそろ時間だし行こうぜ。パトロール中の看守たちには気をつけろよ。
We're on Avoid the Guards quest. Sneaky.
気をつけろよ。看守に捕まったらまずいぞ。
guards. Don't seem to be moving. The guards just completely blind? Okay. Guess it was normally closed? Ooh, frog. Frog, frog, frog. There are these three fellows.
昼頃の。ほー、度胸あんじゃねえか。俺らの正体は分かってんだろ。
The Three Stooges?
今すぐ立ち去るんだ。誰もあんたらのことは助けてくれないぜ。
Alright, enough of the theatrics. All these rumors about cannibals and hidden rules, they were started by you, weren't they?
それがどうした。俺たちの怒りを買いや、いつだってその噂を事実に変えられんだぞ。
おい、一体何のためにあんなデマを流したんだよ。ここで一体何をやってるんだ。
君たちに言うことはない。今すぐ巨房エリアに戻って、今見たことを忘れておとなしく眠りにつくなら、ここでの出来事は見逃してやる。
さっさと戻れって。ここには本当にあんたらが興味持てそうなものはないんだから。
But there's something called.
は？なんだって？
Have to go.
それって、兄貴が離れた時に言ってた。俺たちの兄貴のことを知ってるのか？
Yeah, child to Tartagula.
兄貴、そんなすごい身分だったのか。知らなかったぞ。兄貴がここにいた頃、ずっと自分の素性を明かさずにいたからな。兄貴に頼まれて俺たちを探しに来たのか？
なんだ、タルタリアの子分たちだったのかよ。
Yeah,
あいつってここにいた時もずいぶんうまくやってたみたいだね。
yeah, we're friends of his.
あの夜、兄貴が言ってたことは俺たちしか知らねえはずだ。まさか兄貴は外に出てからお前に教えたのか？そうか。だったら辻褄が合う。わかった。お前らを信じよう。
ひひ、旅人、うまい手じゃないか。
Convenient
兄
visions.
貴がメロピレ要塞に来た当初、恥ずかしいことだが、俺たちはひどい態度をとっていた。それどころか、ずっと兄貴に嫌がらせをしてたほどだ。だが、メロピレ要塞は強者を尊重し、実力を認める場所。作業の時の根性といい、鉄拳闘技場での勇姿といい、俺たちを懲らしめる時ですら、常人の域を超えた才能を見せてくれた。だから、俺たちは兄貴についていくことにしたんだ。だがある日、兄貴はいきなりこう言ってきた。自分を呼ぶ声がまた聞こえたから、なんとかしてここを離れねえといけねえ。そのためには、何の代価も惜しまねえってさ。子分としちゃもちろん、兄貴のことは俺たちのことだ。だから、俺たちはちょっとばかし手間をかけて、ここにある隠しルールをもとに、食人族のルールをでっち上げて、それを広めたってわけだ。これも全部、パイプ正常日の夜に、兄貴が逃げ出すためのチャンスを作り出すためだった。
じゃあ、噂を捏造することで、囚人や監視たちをここから遠ざけたってわけだ。はあ、人々の未知への恐怖って本当に利用されやすいんだな。でも、タルタリアはすでに逃げたんだろ？それなのに、どうしてお前らは未だにパイプ正常日の夜、毎回ここに来てるんだよ。
それが、俺たちの知る限りじゃ、兄貴が離れた時に使ったあのパイプは、実は出口とは言えなくて、
Forbidden area.
行き止まりになってるはずなんだ。あそこはとっくに放棄されてるはずの廃工場に繋がってて、仮に海に逃げ込めたとしても、水面までの距離が遠すぎて、生きたままたどり着けるやつなんて
He's a pretty
まず
tough,
ないと思う。
tough cookie.
それを知っていて、それでも兄貴はそこを通ろうとしてた。
何か執念みたいな感じだったのかな。それで俺たちは約束したんだ。兄貴がいない間、俺たちは兄貴なんて初めからいなかったように振る舞う。そして兄貴は帰ってくるとしたら必ずパイプ正常日の夜を選ぶ。そしたら俺たちも出迎えの準備ができるし、この件が露呈するのを避けられるだろう。
そんな、その約束を守るために毎月のこの数日危険を冒してまでここで見張ってたってことか？
Seems reasonable.
だが俺たちも心の中では分かっているんだ。これだけの時間が経ってもなお帰ってこないってことは、兄貴は大方本当に外に出たんだろう。
でもあいつが何かその
No.
想定外なことにあ
His vision hasn't gone cold, which means he's not dead.
兄貴をどうにかできる想定外なんてねえよ。俺らは全員そう信じて
If he was dead, his vision would go
わ
cold.
かったわかった。ちょっと聞いてみただけだって。
Just want to go to the spot where he left.
ああ、声を抑えろ。こっちだ。
No child's not dead because his vision isn't gone cold. It's well established in the lore. A person's vision goes white. His vision is still lit. It's not lit up, but it's still there. Frog, frog.
ここからのルートは封じられて通行できなくなってる。兄貴はこの下から行ったんだ。その時はまだこの下も水没してなかったけど、その後俺たちもこっから状況を確認しようとしたんだけど、かなり水没してることに気づいてさ。潜るのが得意なやつじゃない限り、
Well,
とても通れない。
good thing we are.
まさかタルタリアはここの水に閉じ込められちゃったのか？
その可能性も低いと思う。兄貴は水が得意だってことは俺たち全員が知ってる。
I know a good driver.
マジかよ。だったら早速そいつに調べてもらおう。兄貴に関する情報があればぜひ俺たちにも教えてくれ。
Time to get Fremen here.
これ以上ここにいると監視たちに見つかっちゃうぜ。
おう、状況については大体把握したからさっさとここを離れようぜ。
They're not going to let us do it. Wait. Information gathering only.
やっと肝心な情報が手に入ったな。これだけ時間をかけて調査した甲斐があったってもんだぜ。潜水が得意ってフレミネのことだろ？リネに言えばきっとフレミネ
Well,
に助けて
in exchange for something else, I'm sure.
タルタリアのやつ一体何しに行ったんだよ。ほんと骨を折らせるやつだぜ。まあ、あと少しでその真相もわかるだろうけどな。気を抜くと一気に眠くなってきたぞ。さっさと寝ようぜ。おやすみ、旅人。
Tired Paimon. Quest completed. Act 3 complete. Interesting. So that's the whole quest. Act 3 is now gonna start. Oh, there's a Linny card.
まだ眠たいぞ。
Use some coupons to skip our
昨
shift.
日の夜はいろいろあって大変だったな。あれ、またそこにあるのってまさかリネのカードだ。
Right. It's been a while since we've contacted him.
何が書いてあるんだろう。おいらが読んでみるな。きっとまだ知らないよね。今日は月に一度の自由日なんだ。
They get days off. Interesting.
働かなくていい。調査するにはぴったりの日だ。ずっと連絡してなかったけど、そっちは何か進展あったかい？昼食の
Let's do it. That's
生
exciting.
成エリアのいつものところで落ち合おう。新しい情報をつかんだんだ。おお、ラッキー。今日はもともと休みだったみたいだぜ。それにリネも調査がうまくいってるらしいぞ。一体どんな情報をつかんだんだろうな。待ち ち合わせの時間までまだあるし、ここの人たちにもう少し話を聞いてみようぜ。
Investigation first. Cataclysm's Quickening. Ooh, that's ominous. That title's already scary enough. Yep, you're in the dormitory area to talk to. Go down. Let's go eavesdrop. Sounds reasonable.
俺に言わせりゃ、上の連中はみんな貴族みたいに気取ってやがる。俺たち野良犬のことなんざ誰も気にしちゃいないだろ。
待て待て、私は野良犬じゃないぞ。私まで一緒にしないでくれ。
Grumpy convict.
そう慌てて否定すんなって。ここに入ったからにはみんな同じなんだからよ。刑期を終えてここを離れてもろくな暮らしはできないって聞いたぜ。臭い飯を食ってきた連中が普通の奴らと同じように生きられると思うか？
私は信じないからな。
いっそこの世界がいつか洪水に飲まれて全員一からやり直すことになったらいいのに。
おいおい、突拍子もないことを言うな。それに外には私の家族がいるんだぞ。まったく縁起でもない。いいか、確かに上は良くないところだけど、ずっとここにいられないわけでもない。聞いた話によると、刑期を終えてもここで働けるらしい。それだって立派な生きる道だろう。水の上の世界とはおさらばってわけさ。
たく、その自信はどっから湧いてくるんだ。そもそもお前みたいなやつを雇ってくれんのかよ。
Ouch. I think this guy should go fight this guy in the ring, talking like that.
こいつら水の上の世界にかなり不満を持ってるみたいだな。そういえば水の上水の下って言い方、地上じゃ聞かなかったよな。メロピデ要塞の囚人しか使わない言葉なのかな。
Yeah, I think you're right.
それもそうだな。
Okay. We get our little free meal, or we don't get any more free meals? Must be like a reset day kind of thing. Sinister conflict.
まあ、私はもうここに残ると決めてる。
It says grumpy there. But it says sinister in the thing. Oh, they might have some sort of issue with their translations. There's a clang in chat. Clang. There's a clang in chat. Steel type. Or eavesdropping?
お、あそこにも人がいるぞ。近づいて聞いてみようぜ。
だからそういうことはもともと。待った。
That's not a faucet. That's my mother. No.
ごめん。もしかして人に聞かれちゃまずい話でもしてたのか？
なんだただの慣れ慣れしいやつか。
おい、こいつらが加わってもいいみたいな雰囲気を出すなって。
You don't mind extroverts. Haha.
慣れ慣れしいやつは嫌いじゃない。
Thanks. You guys are really nice. Thanks.
クスト、聞いたか？俺たちがいい人だってよ。
で、その顔から察するに何か聞きたい情報でもあるのか？おっと。だがその前に僕は君たち二人のことを知ってるぞ。偶然にもな。
おいらたちってそんなに有名なのか？
あの公爵が直々に案内を買って出る人なんてそういないからな。 ここにいる奴らはみんな多かれ少なかれ情報を集めてた。
Mm.
それで君たちは何をやらかしたんだ？
Yeah, it was just a little mistake.
ちょっとしたミスか。気に入ったよ、その言い方。このグループはポジティブなやつをいつでも歓迎してる。君たちは他のやつらと違うようだ。
グループ？
僕はクスト、こいつはラベリウム。
Bombshell Bros.
ボムブラザーズと呼ぶ。ああ、もちろんこれは
They're informants.
ではなく、僕らの情報がいつも爆発するようなものだからだ。
ただのゴシップをそれっぽく言ってるだけだろ。
They're the gossips.
情報を知ることで
Intelligence.
生活はより良くなるからな。例えば誰と誰が手を組んでいて、誰々にはどんな噂があるのか、それから群れに馴染めていないやつのことも。
Oh, my Archon. I would love to know. Please tell me.
まあ待て、これはどれも金になる情報だ。僕の情報をシェアするにふさわしい存在だということを君たちは証明できるか？
クストはこういうやつでな。何かうまいこと言って証明してくれ。サービス職のことを言え。それで大丈夫だから。
We ate the most incredible Melfare meal recently.
そうそう。昨日のあれは特に良かったよな。今思い出してもよだれが出てくるし。
そうか。実を言うと、ここ
Oh, wow. You're an assistant in the kitchen. Is that way we have blue meals? Blue meat?
手伝いをしてたからな。
ってことは、あのめちゃんこうまいステーキもお前が作ったのか？すごいぞ。まさかプロの料理人なんじゃないか？
その通り。僕はプロでね。以前料理を
Oh, wow. Culinary school.
ここまで言われたら仕方ない。僕の作った料理が好きだというのなら。
Ooh, do tell, do tell.
いいか、これから言う情報はメロピデ要塞の現状を見極めるのに役立つものだと肝に銘じておけ。
Did Liverand just wink at me? I think he's saying don't be upset. He's a good fellow. Alright.
メロピデ要塞内部の勢力は実に入り組んでる。ここで起こることは基本的に水の上の奴らも干渉しない。みんな野良犬みたいなもんさ。そして最も怒らせてはいけない人物が公爵リオセスリ。まあ君たちはもう会っているな。彼は君が思ってる以上に情報に精通してる。彼が相手をしないとき、その大半はあえて見過ごしているだけで何も知らないわけじゃない。
公爵に認められたやつは医務室に行くときも優遇されるほどだ。
Interesting. Say.
なあ、それってジュリエのことだろ？気に食わないやつだよ、まったく。あんなにしょっちゅう医務室に行くなんて。
Ooh, visits the infirmary.
多分ケベを使って労働をサボってるんだと思うぜ。
No, there's more of it.
ここに来る前、フォンテーヌ科学院の優れた人材だったんだ。
Researcher.
重力に逆らえるやつだろうと。メロピデ要塞に来たからには囚われの身でしかないってのに。
Interesting. According to Castrol, person named Giroux, frequency infirmary. So take note of that.
そういえば、この間ジュリエとルールビが一緒に廊下を歩いてるところを見た。
Oh, hey, welcome in, Wispree. How far into the quests are you? I don't want to spoil you too much. Welcome in. And also, I'm curious, how did you do on your latest tournament? Not far enough, yeah. Are you doing okay in the latest tournament for Yu-Gi-Oh? I know you were playing in some sort of tournament the other day. You made it to round 2 again? Okay. Well, it's not too bad. You know, you probably want to finish up, but that's all right. Yeah, I try to tune when I can, but since you're usually playing when I'm either sleeping or at work, sometimes I don't get to see the whole match, but it's pretty cool.
あいつが女を殴るなんて
いや、まさか。
Ooh, hit a girl.
あのルールビーもまともじゃない。いつも口うるさくて男と喧嘩ばっかりだ。
Oh, interesting. She also got sent to the infirmary. She's going to the infirmary all the time. Interesting.
思ったんだけど。
まさかあそこでこっそりデートして
Uh-oh.
るとでも
Dating in the
言うつもりか？
infirmary. That's not so
どう
good.
考えてもありえないだろう。
So we're in part, I guess we're doing 5.
あの時はルールビーもジュリエをボコボコ
Now you're waiting on maintenance on a new but similar card game. Interesting. New but similar card game. Yeah, you going to tell me what it is? Not that I will play or won't play, but I'm curious. We're seeing the ring beat Jurio to a pulp that one time. We might be overthinking things. So Drew had a confrontation with a girl named Lorene. Also frequently visits the infirmary. I remember that too. Rush Duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel. Okay, interesting. Oh, got the auto shout out too. Ooh, I got mail. Just a minute. You got mail. You got mail. Okay. We have a web of what to do. We have Ayaka's birthday. Oh boy. Kamisato clan meals are primarily planned for the purpose of entertaining guests and discussing important matters. As such, etiquette is the highest priority. The food itself is of secondary importance. Though the chef takes such great care to prepare a variety of dishes, I do not have the chance to properly savor them, and it's an awful shame indeed. On the date of my birthday, I always leave some time for the matters of the day that have been taken care of, so I put Kamore Tea House a visit alone, just to relish those flavors which I normally cannot enjoy fully. Yet, after carefully appreciating the dishes, I found that the taste seemed to be missing a certain something. Looking around the empty private room, I suddenly recalled the get-togethers we had and you. Perhaps the company of someone important is the indispensable seasoning these delicacies are lacking. Please forgive me for being so impulsive, inviting you so abruptly for such a reason, but perhaps if you were here, only then would the pleasure of enjoying such a fine meal be complete. That's a cute. I like the Ayaka message. They children friendly compared to modern. Oh, so maybe, how could we say it? Maybe a little toned down, possibly in complexity. Interesting. That would be cool. It'd be cool to be able to play with more people, though. Oh, and we have the first of our special gifts. Got something. Itty bitty octobaby. Type of tiny octopus that only lives in the depths of the ocean. Out of an overabundance of curiosity or desire to travel, it begins a cruise throughout the seas while still extremely young. It sees a creature it likes. It will follow you everywhere, but who knows what it'll be like when it grows up. And then we have a web event that we'll need to look into. Back to that later. So we have a thing now. I'm assuming it's a follow us around. I guess we'll add it to our party for a little bit. I know you're probably in ads, so I want to claim this until I can do it. I'm not going to do it on stream because it's just one of the silly web events. There's our little octobaby. It's in water. Weird. The octobaby stays. Of course, it stays in water. I guess it stays propelled around you. I'm not gonna wish today because I honestly want to have a good, solid stream when I'm wishing. But I will say it's nice to see that many free wishes all of a sudden in my inventory. Like that. I hope that you can. I hope that you can enjoy some play with your brother and other people who are maybe a little less into the meta of the Yu-Gi-Oh game, which I will admit is kind of confusing at times to watch. I always want to ask tons of questions, and I have to hold my tongue because there's just so much going on in the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. Ironically, Yu-Gi-Oh, the show, apparently has more games than just the card game. The card game is just what happened to pick up as a game. But there's like other games that the Yugi character goes through in the card game. It's interesting. I have not watched the original anime to its completion. New person. Who? Me? Oh, great. No, I don't like playing these Invocation. Even people down here play that game? Sprouting up everywhere like mint. That's funny. No thanks. We're busy with other things at the moment. Yeah, I know, ads. So they gave us our little octopi, which is cool. I don't know if you've collected your free octopus pet. I did equip it. And they also are they're dumping a bunch of permagems on us, which is nice too. I got some for streaming, and I got some for the 400 today, and I think we get 400 for the next 4 days, including today. So 10 pull. I did yesterday. After I finished this dialogue I show, but I dumped every wish that I've been saving for the last 4 weeks on Hu Tao, and I went from C1 to C5, and I'm very happy about it. And if on some like huge wish luck, by the end, I will most likely, it's a male, yeah, it's in your mail. And if I on some luck win 50-50 in the next 70 wishes, I'm hoping to get C6 Hu Tao, which means I'll have C6 Hu Tao and C6 Yelan, and I'll just burn through everything. But we'll see. It's a 50-50 to get it. But yeah, the mail just went out, so it's probably arriving anytime. Yeah, C1 is really good. So I had C1 since the last time Hu Tao ran. So I didn't pull Hu Tao on her first banner. I pulled her on her second. I pulled C1 R1, and the C1 was, I didn't plan on it, but I pulled C1, and it's such a difference. So there's a couple of things about Hu Tao that's not like written on her character sheet, so to speak. But when she's in her E skill effect or whatever, her charge attacks don't just do a lot of damage, and also always apply pyro, which is awesome. They also give her intangibility, so her charge attacks act as dodges if you time them correctly. Like you can charge attack to dodge attacks because she becomes intangible during them, only during her skill. I'll show you after this dialogue's over. Which means that not only is her ability to output a lot of more damage gone up with her C1, she technically has more survivability with her C1 if you train yourself to dodge with her charge attacks, which are free during her effect. So C1 is just radically stronger. The other constellations are good. I mean, they're fine. They're fine as far as they go. I mean, they're not bad. She doesn't have any bad constellations but they're nothing compared to like, Yelan constellations, which are all amazing. But they're not like Venti constellations that are completely useless. That said, her C1 is just really transformative. It just makes her so much easier to play, and you don't have to concentrate as much, because if you don't have her C1, optimal combos include jump canceling, which sucks, which is like Klee style gameplay. Which, I mean, you can learn it and you can be good at it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not one for jump canceling, especially since I don't play on keyboard. I play on controller. So for me, getting C1 Hu Tao is just a huge increase. And presumably you play mostly on phone, which means I don't know what that means. But jump canceling, I don't know if jump canceling is easier or harder on phone. I would presume it would be harder to do than on a keyboard, but I'm just guessing. But yeah, if you can, I would do it. I'm a big fan of Hu Tao. Not a big fan of Nouvelette, and not a big fan of a lot of the Fontaine characters, but Hu Tao is the standby. Anyhow, but that's my thoughts on it for what it's worth. Sure.
たちみたいな新入りに監獄のことを
Kata Kadabra. Hooray.
なんだ、てっきり君たちは情報なんて集め終わったのかと思ったよ。わかった。何が聞きたい？
お前が選んでくれ。聞いたことのある内容だったら言うから。
なら、
Yeah, I haven't done his demo. I mean, I guess it's cool. I don't know what his numbers are in terms of like how often he does the elemental application and stuff. And it's really cool to like blast stuff. But I made the decision a while back in this game that I was going to focus on the characters and the things that I like the most before I do anything else. And I'm also switched to Biden Blast. And I've also decided that I'm not spending money on the game anymore. So I haven't spent money on this game in like 4 patches. So all in Yelan, Hu Tao, Ganyu. Once I've got C6 for Yelan, well, I've got Yelan done. Once I get C6 Hu Tao and C6 Ganyu, then I'll consider pulling for new characters. But for now, it's all my focus on the 3 characters I like the best. Because like just to tell you how much like I'm into these characters, like my phone backgrounds are all Ganyu themed. My ringtone is the Japanese idol where she goes like the ring 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 sound pop. That's my ringtone on my phone for Hu Tao. So like yeah, I'm just like all in for these 3 ladies. But once I get C6 for the 3 of them, I'm C4 on Ganyu. I'm C5 now on Hu Tao and C6 on Yelan. Once they're all C6'd, then I'll consider new characters, but not there yet. I gotta stand my Frima gems carefully. That's how I see it. Yes, we're familiar with the gossips. Your ringtone used to be Yunjin. Yeah, Yunjin theme music also very good. Very good. You mean Crusoe and Levering? I will say that the fact that they added an actual real Chinese opera singer to the soundtrack of this game still blows me away. Oh, the other guy was the bartender. Yeah, I've had the Hu Tao ringtone since pulling her on her second banner. Never looking back. Yeah, I figured that. The Duke is interesting, I'll say that. The Duke is the character that's in the second banner. First Cryo Catalyst, but, you know, Freeze teams are not as powerful as they were, so it's not as broken. So, do you know anything about the Forbidden Zone? Hmm.
いろんなとこで聞いたんだけど、どれも噂ってだけで、知らないなら気にしないでくれ。他に何か情報はあるか？
他には、もう思い当たるものはないな。
Ugh. Please don't make me play a TCG game. I'm so tired of all my good cards not working anymore. So yeah, there's the pet. It's in a bubble, and it's sleepy. Kind of cute. I don't know if it has any idols. We'll find out. We just got it. But yeah, so like Hu Tao, I don't know. You've probably noticed this, but so normal charge attack is normal, right? But oh, she also is intangible while dashing, which is something that only Hu Tao can do. So like normally you can't walk between or walk through people, but she can dash right through them, and that also shows her intangibility. So if I activate her thing, you notice that she's completely intangible during her during her charge attacks. Well, she has no hitbox either. So the fact that her C2 makes those charge attacks free stamina is a literal game changer. It's a literal game changer. So I highly advise all Hu Tao havers and wanters to take the time and get her all the way to Constellation 1, because it's just too amazing. It's too amazing. But yeah, her optimal attack pattern just becomes like jump, stop, and then you dash out of the charge so that you can stay tuned to your target. Well, you'll go through your stamina really fast if you don't have her C1, but if you have her C1, you can do that as much as you want. It's great. Up or down? So going down. Gotta use the elevator. Then her pet becomes intangible when she's dashing, which is funny. That usually doesn't happen. Down, 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 down. But yeah, she breaks the game. Now that I've got her her C5, she's doing like ridiculous damage. She's doing almost 80,000 damage on vapes for her charge attack, which is just ludicrous. Like 80,000 for a charge attack that doesn't use stamina. Like, oh my god. It's so good. Of course, this is the party du jour, the so-called Hu Tao double hydro. It's pretty amazing. A little low on health, I'm gonna keep her up. I like to keep her almost exactly at 50 if I can, and Jingshu knows what's up. Oh, now you want me to go up. There's a second elevator. Doo, doo. This. I think I've already looked at that one, but let me make sure. Captions. This isn't the one. Cipher letters. Ooh, puzzles. I don't know if this little octopus friend will have any idols or whether it just kind of hangs out with us. He definitely drips, though. That's funny. It'll also be interesting to see what he does when you're swimming. Presumably, he'll behave differently. Hack into the security camera. Kind of fun. Point to this one. Let's to the other security camera. Which theoretically, let's see if it charge up. Now I have energy. Now I switch over here. Shoot at this. I'm not sure where we're supposed to shoot the energy. Steal energy. Shoot it to other places. There's nowhere here to shoot it. Okay, it's just the demo.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
I don't understand what we're supposed to do with it. It's a thing that exists. These things. Oh, pick that up. Ooh. Supposed to put it. There's a puzzle to be solved here. I don't know what we're supposed to power with it. Switch over to here. Let's take that. Now we've charged it up. I don't know where I'm supposed to put it. There we go. Treasure acquired. Apparently that's what you're supposed to do. It's gonna return. Get too far away, as they usually do. We're not. It's still holding. Alright, we got pulled into a chest. Oh, there's Linny. You have two, sweetie.
その様子からして調査は順調って感じ？
Yeah, a little something.
こういう時は計算しないで情報をたくさん聞き出せたことを認めた方がいいと思うぞ。
さすが君たちだね。
Full and undivided attention, as you should. You summarize your findings to Linny.
まさかそんなことがね。メロピデ要塞の噂を信じちゃいけないみたいだ。講師様が失踪したのは、おそらくここを離れる方法を見つけたからだね。さすがは執行官。想像以上に腕の立つお方だ。
Well, he got a posse almost immediately.
だけじゃお父様に報告するのには不十分。講師様の行方を知る必要がある。お父様から聞いたんだ。講師様は休暇中ではあるけど、自分の計画を
Personal reasons.
今回の失踪が個人的な目的と関係している可能性もあるだろうね。
Well, the most important thing is catching up to him.
タルタリアがいなくなった場所はもう水に沈んでた。だからダイビングが得意なやつを探して捜索してもらう必要があるんだよな。
話がそこまで進んでるのならもう言わなくてもわかるよ。この仕事はフレミネが適任みたいだね。
うん。で、あいつは今どこにいるんだ？
彼は今日仕事で忙しいんだ。それに大人数で集まってると人目を引いてしまう。後で僕から知らせておくよ。
And thank you, we're counting on it.
お礼なんていいよ。これはもともと僕たちの任務の一つだからね。それにしても、あのリオセスリのテリトリーでよくこれだけの情報を
Nature Pokemon is in
ちょっと感心したよ。
playing the Pokemon community game. This is a valuable electric type, Electros. It also qualifies for the catch Pokemon above a certain weight weekly quest. It's above 53 kilograms, allowing it at a whopping 80 kilograms.
オイラたち聞き込みは得意だからな。
まずフレミネに同じ道をたどってもらって、講師様の手がかりを探してもらう。その道を使うには、パイプ正常日を狙わなければいけない。
Stays.
早くて6日後か。そこからさらに2、3日はかかるはずだね。
Plan it all out.
そこまで計算できるのかよ。
長いこと一緒に仕事してると、お互いの実力が分かってくるもんだからね。旅人。9日後にまた。
9 days. Alright.
そうすれば、フレミネの行動に合わせてちょうど合流できるはずだよ。
Plan.
でも一つ、君に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
It's time for the equivalent exchange.
結果を待つだけでいいけど、近域の方は調査を進める必要がある。フレミネは変装が苦手だし、 リネットも他のエリアで禁域について聞き回ってる。
Oh,
僕は
it got away.
フレミネのための行動計画を練らなきゃいけない。というわけで、
And yes, time for equivalence exchange.
なんだ難しいことなのか？
簡単とは言えないけど、大丈夫。君ならできるはずだよ。いい？君には何かしらの理由を見つけて、
Yes.
医務室に忍び込んでもらいたい。
I wanted to get there anyway.
そしてそこの状況を調査してきてほしいんだ。怪しい動きをしてる人たちがよく医務室に集まるって言ってたでしょ。あそこには僕たちが追ってる秘密が隠されてるかもしれない。君は看護師
But we actually have to get injured because she'll know if we're faking it for sure.
医務室の構造や内部の状況をよく調べて、あらゆる手がかりを頭の中に入れてきてほしい。その後、それを僕に教えて。でも、あまり無茶はしないように。安全第一でね。
Alright, well, sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
ごめん。いつもの癖でつい。妹に
Yeah, you have a tendency to talk to her that way, and she got her mission first, so maybe you shouldn't talk to her like that. Right. What if I'm the older sister?
それじゃあ次の行動に移るためにオイラたちも早速準備するか。
ここで一旦別れよう。9日後、
9
また会う
days.
ことを忘れないでね。
Our objective is the infirmary.
それじゃあ
Got it.
気をつけて。
We're doing some prep. We slowly approach the infirmary. Since someone's murders.
お前はここでじっとしてろ。オイラが覗いてくるから。どれどれ。中に
Camera angles are a little weird right now.
一人じゃないぞ。
Alright, let's try to listen in first. People engage in conversation. You only catch bits and pieces.
それじゃよく聞こえないな。やっぱり正々堂々真正面から探りを入れようぜ。よし、準備ができたら入るぞ。
Do nod and take a deep breath for taking a drink of potion. Call required the potion was a failed attempt at alchemy. It's gonna make you sick. Make you really sick. Good whip, I'm on. Back away.
誰か助けてくれ。こいつが倒れちゃったぞ。
おい、大丈夫か？
まあ、どうしたのよ。ほら、慌てず。何があったのか、ゆっくり話して。こいつ、急にお腹が痛い、気持ち悪いって言って、地面に倒れて、そのまま立てなくなっちゃったんだ。おいら、どうしたの？
Paimon's a pretty good actor.
手足が冷たいし、指先もピクピクしてる。それに顔色も。何かの中毒とかじゃないよな。見てみるから、まずは横になりましょう。
Oof, my stomach really hurts. Oof.
心配しないで。ベッドまで無事に連れて行くから。ほら、うちの肩に手を置いて、ゆっくり歩いて。しっかりしろ。
Thank you. I'm sorry.
大丈夫。患者さんがごめんなんて言わないの。今から簡単な診察を始めるから、力を抜いて。
Do 4 stars be like? Alright. Sanguine has taken a few instruments. We begin to do her checkup. I'm not so healthy that she's suspicious.
なるほど。わかった。ざっと見たけど、命に別状はないから安心して。最悪のケースは。
As if anything in this world could kill her.
そっか。でも。さあ、続けて診察するね。はい、リラックスして。深呼吸を。
Penguin's using her hands to palpate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
臓器にも大きな損傷はないのよ。ここを押すと痛む？
It's not too bad. Oof, that hurt a little.
ここが痛むはずないのに、おかしい。
Oh no. Am I acting a bit over the top?
ここは痛む？
Not really. I can barely feel it.
わかった。そういうことね。多分お腹を壊しただけよ。ひどいものじゃないけど、そのピークが来たせいですごく痛かったのね。おお、そうなのか。大したことなくてよかったぜ。最近他の囚人も食事に問題があるって。
Yeah, maybe he should stop serving blue meat. God. Or purple meat? That's gross.
とりあえず大事じゃなくてよかった。あまり心配しなくていいからね。あと2、3日もすれば良くなるはずよ。ひとまずここで休んでて。うちは薬を。
But she should know immediately that the traveler is not human at this point.
この新しい患者さんのことを見ててくれる？わかりました。
If she doesn't, they've got a problem. If she was poking around inside the traveler's body, she would know the traveler's not human. I gotta get rid of these two. Segwin just called the woman Ravine. She has to be one of those frequent visitors. The infirmary I've heard of before. But that means the man next to her is Giroux.
こんにちは。気分はどうですか?
He's like a researcher. Still not so great. Can't keep staring at her. I'll draw unwanted attention. The guy also seems to have noticed. He's looking in my direction too.
こいつお腹がすごく痛かったみたいなんだ。ここまでフラフラだったし、おいらも心配で。シグウィンさんが問題ないと言ったから、もう心配しなくて大丈夫ですよ。彼女はここで一番の医療スタッフですから。
Gene adventurer.
でも見た感じ、その医療スタッフってあいつ一人みたいだけど。
ま、確かにそうだな。
確かにそう？それはあくまで表面上の話です。メロピデ要塞を擁護するつもりはないですけど、ここに閉じ込められている人は全員が無能というわけではありません。罪を犯していても、ここにいる人たちの中には医術の心得がいくらかある人もいて、シグウィンさんの代わりに診察を手伝うこともあるんです。
わかったわかった。君の言う通りだよ。ただ、それをわざわざ患者さんの前で言う必要はないと思うけど、君だってまだ体調が良くなってないんだろう。なのに、随分と元気そうだ。
Hey, welcome in, Green. I'm doing good, thank you. Let me give you a proper shout out. That's even better than the automated ones. Check. I love flexing on my super shout outs too. So let me give you a proper shout out. Welcome in. So this is my cool shout out. Watch. I'm doing good. Watch this. This is a cool thing I added to my bot. If it works. Boom. Look at that. It gets even better. Got somebody down. Okay, they're putting DVD. Anyhow, so yeah, that's my special shout out. It mutes the game audio and does all the things. So welcome in. Thank you for joining me. We're doing the Genshin Impact Archon quest right now. Play the music. All right. So we're mostly dialogue, not a lot of gameplay, but that's what we're up to right now. We're having a good day. I'm having a good day. But yeah, and then another person is in here that you should check out if you like card games and or Genshin or Honkai or a lot of things. But be sure to say hello to Weisbree, who is still active, but probably you should check them out too. You should follow each other. You should definitely follow each other. But yeah, if you like, especially if you like Yu-Gi-Oh and other competitive card games, Weisbury is quite the expert at several competitive card games online. Don't think they do Magic. Pretty sure they don't. It's mostly the anime themed ones. So yeah, but thanks for coming in. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well too. Up to anything interesting for Halloween? I know you usually streaming DVD, so it wouldn't surprise me if you're doing some more DVD.
あ、持病でね。どれも慢性的な疾患だ。僕は定期的な検診で、ついでに看護師長が処方した薬を受け取りに来た。こっちのお嬢さんは
Oh, chronic
音
illness.
楽を少しかじってるからか、ここの看護師長の右腕になった気でいるの。
Oh, the other one just likes to volunteer. All right, that makes sense.
もっと言葉を選んでもらえますか、ジュリエ。私が動機をよく起こすのは
She makes she's not the good kind of house for palpitations, I'm guessing. Maybe they won't beat each other up. These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship. They ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Oh, cool. You're going to dress up for your Halloween stream. That's awesome. I'm not going to dress up because I am now a turtle and I want to stay a turtle from now forever. Though I will share, in case you didn't see the announcement in XLG, I am going to be taking a week off of work on the 9th through the 13th. I will be streaming the arduous process of learning how to rig. So I will be rigging my avatar, and I will also hopefully rigging some other art, some other PNG tubers that I know's avatars live on stream. So I'm going to get a trial version of Live 2D, which allows you to rig 2D pictures, and I'm going to rig my own stuff. I'm going to rig some for my friends. If people submit art to be rigged, and they're willing to let an amateur like me do it, I will do it, and you can contact me via Discord if you have somebody who's like that, or if you have art, or if you know somebody who's like has maybe their PNG tube and they'd like to move to more VTubing, or whatever. I can't make any promises, but I also don't have a lot of material to work with. So the more things that folks give me, the more I'll have to work with on my little quest into the world of rigging. I did 3D design for years, so I'm kind of familiar with the principles, but I actually haven't used the software yet. So it'll be an exhausting journey, I will say, to figure out how to rig. And my work is all for it. They love it when people take time off and learn new things. Usually I'm a programmer by trade, so I doubt I'll do any work related rigging, but that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, so if you've got like an eagle avatar that you want to be someday, hit me up on Discord, and then maybe I can rig something up for you. We'll see how it works, because the in general the rigging, man, this lack of music in this area is really like dead space. I don't like it. But the software to run it is pretty cheap. It's not like free, but it's pretty cheap. It's like $15 to get decent VTube software, but the rigging can cost up to $2,000. So that's what it comes down to when it comes to live 2D and stuff. So just wanted to announce that, mention it. So it's a big thing. Now I'm not going to be charging for this because I'm just going to be an amateur, but maybe someday in the future I'll do it for fees. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe it'll be a side gig for me. Anyhow, but yeah, the event is listed on the XLG as well. Calendar is a thing. Hey, that seems to be a movable hatch on the ground. Oh, there's what we're looking for. Oh, and also I'll be doing a movie night for XLG on Sunday at 7 Mountain Time. We're going to be doing a Discord live stream of Beetlejuice. I'll say it a third time. The old Tim Burton movie. So that'll be a fun thing we're going to do. So if you like a little bit of Tim Burton action, that'll be Sunday at 7 Mountain Time. Hmm?
釈放されるだって。そんなのまだ先の話だ。 それに仮に出たとしても、僕たちみたい
Hey, I caught the cormorant. Yay. Presence of movable hat isn't strange by itself. Perhaps it's my inventor's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch in here of all places? Is it hiding something?
こんなくだらない話はここまでにしましょう。それから
So yeah, check us out. So we're trying to do more events on XLG, more movie nights, more anime nights, and we're just trying to make the just make the whole Discord as lively as we can. Because you know, some folks they run their own Discords, and some of us don't have time to run our own Discords. So XLG is a collaborative project between a lot of us. And we're hoping that, you know, it's not just a streamer Discord, but it's just a fun Discord for gamers and fans of anime and media and stuff like that. So October is the beginning of our big push to try to have more events and stuff like that so that we can establish kind of that pattern. I'm excited about it. And these two are just fight, fight, fight. Yeah, and we're boosted to tier 3 now, so we can stream pretty decent video and stuff in our voice calls and stuff, and we're also going to be running games in our voice chats more. If you ever want, I don't know if you have a place to do your voice chats, but if you ever want to do like pick up games with DBD, you're always welcome to come to XLG and open up a voice chat and just see if anybody wants to play. We're trying to do it for lots of co-op games. I'm unfortunately not a big co-op game player. I play these kind of single player games, but they're going to be doing Pokemon Unite. They're going to be doing Fortnite. They're going to be doing COD. They might do some Apex too. I don't know. Got lots of stuff going on. Never have cause to remember his name. Man, he's cold.
あなたたちはあんな変人の相手をすることがないといいのですが。お前、あいつのことが本当に嫌いみたいだな。当然です。ああいう思い上がっていて、毎日変な研究のことばかり考えてるやつ、誰も好きにならないでしょ。
Or at least we got rid of one of them. Can we get rid of her too?
彼の話はやめましょう。私はもうしばらくあなたに付き添います。シグウィンさんはすぐ戻ってくるでしょうし、薬を飲めばきっと良くなりますよ。
Lady thinks she's the school nurse. All right, thank you for looking after me. Now get out. They want to investigate the room without you being here.
君たちちゃんと休んでた？
シグウィンさん、お疲れ様です。
ゆっくり休めたかしら。ベッドから降りて走り回ったりしてない？さあ、2日分の錠剤よ。1錠飲んだらまたしばらく横になって。
She's just too adorable. Take the stomachache pouch that Seguini give you.
そうだ。ルールビさ、さっきは急いで離れちゃったけど。
Color of the pill you should be taking today? Oh boy.
覚えてる？
ええ、覚えてますよ。黄色でしたよね。
Talk about that before we walked in.
さあ、わかった。はい、これが君の分なのよ。
They're talking in code. I am certain they're talking in code.
はい。では失礼します。旅人も早く良くなるといいですね。
They're definitely talking in code.
またな。旅人よね。カルテを書くからいろいろ確認させてちょうだい。あ、さっきの2人がうるさかったから、もう少しこいつを休ませてやってくれない？
Oh, Paimon's gonna cover for us. Good. Good, good, good.
わかった。症状は腹痛で、吐き気も催してたけど、他に辛いところはあったかしら？それ以外にはなかったな。そう。薬を飲む以外に他にしておいた方がいいことはあるか？彼女はもともと健康体だし、薬を飲めばきっとすぐ良くなるはずよ。その間は軽い食事だけにして、 夜更かししなければ大丈夫。
Don't stay up late, and they're meeting at night. Like, please look at me. Just trying to take a nap, like she said.
あれ、寝るのか。まあいいか。ゆっくり休めよ。
Move yourself to a bed. So you actually fall asleep. You can, however. They are having a conversation. Sort of sleep and sort of lie. I wonder what kind of details Poor Paimon is going to release.
じゃあ君たちは最高の仲間同士ってところかしら。心配しないで。彼女は良くなるから。
Hey, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? You can't. Have you slept between when I watched you stream or not? I hope you have. Or maybe that's not on the agenda for you. But yeah, it's nice to see you in. It's fun watching you blast those aliens in whatever. All right. You want me to tab up one of your friends? I can always tab up a friend. I don't mind. If they're live, once I'm wrapped up, maybe I'll raid them. If you want me to, I don't mind. Cool. Get some tea ready. Very cool. Let's tab somebody up. My tabs are currently free. I don't mind. Let's do it. Let's do this properly. Friend of yours, friend of mine. For now, let's see what's up. Chaos Gaming AU. Let's give them a shout out. Start off by that. So they play Fortnite. Okay, very cool. Okay, it won't let me. Click. Oh, there it goes. Silly default browsers. I hate default browsers. I had my default browser all set up, and then freaking Windows updates like, hey, I'm going to change your default browser. I'm going to change it to something else. I'm going to change it to something that you don't use because, of course, they do that. I'm going to make this happen. But yeah, I don't mind tabbing them up. It doesn't bother me. Are they trying to get affiliate? Are they on an affiliate push? Drop a follow on them. Yeah, looks like they're on an affiliate push. Well, hopefully that will help. I have my muted tabs up ready that I usually have up while I'm streaming so I can keep track of folks that I'm going to raid into. Cool. Trying to hit up for affiliate status? All right. Well, cool. Oh, ex-military tool. Well, that's awesome. Well, all I ask for you is maybe try to get him into XLG so we can hang out, which would be fun. Yeah, no pressure, but it'd be cool if you could invite him. That would be awesome too. And you can just send him my my link that I use. We have personalized invites for XLG. But yeah, that's all I ask is have him join us in Discord if you would, and that would be awesome. If not, I understand if he is not interested, but it's a fun place. Cool, good numbers. Yeah, he's already got 4 viewers right now, so he would be good. Cool. Well, yeah, thank you so much, and yeah, I hope to get along with him more. I mean, I obviously can't watch him right now, but he's now in my follows, so I will definitely check him out if he's online when I'm not streaming. Always interested in meeting new folks.
お前ずいぶんぐっすり寝てたな。おいらたちずっとそばにいたんだぞ。
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
そう。安心して。もう帰っても大丈夫だから。定期的に
Bland foods.
食事は軽めにすることを。
She says when we get random food. Cool. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Maybe we'll be all friends and we can. I don't play Fortnite, but I have lots of people I know who play Fortnite, and there's a whole Fortnite section to XLG, and they're always looking for people to play games with. So, just saying that. It's a fun game. I've played a little bit of Fortnite. It was not my cup of tea, so to speak, but it's definitely one that I like watching. I guess I'm just not good at it. Maybe that's the best way to put it. Yeah, maybe it's the downright poisonous food that they're serving in the cafeteria. They're not going to let us search the hatch. Not today. We'll have to get in when she's not busy. As it's done. So they want us to go downstairs now. Oh no, they want us to go to the dormitory over here. Okay, sorry. Good thing I didn't jump or I would have been sad. But I have to take the elevator again. Fun.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Joke.
お前、よくあの状況で眠れるよな。寝言までつぶやいて。
Sleep talk?
こっちはヒヤヒヤしたんだからな。
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
それはなかったけど、お前ずっと
Don't take my grilled fish.
焼き魚を取らないで。
Put down the Adeptus Temptation.
お前が寝てる間、おいらずっとあの看護師長と話してたんだけど、すごい素直なやつだし、部屋に怪しいところもなかったぜ。ひょっとしておいらたち、調査する方向を間違えたんじゃないか?
Are we really off track though? Still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question saying when asked about Lurvine. Also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Okay, I'll give it to him for you and keep his views up and cool. All right, sweet. Oh, you're gonna have a laptop soon. Awesome. Hopefully your situation with the court went well. Oh, horse dance. All right, horse dance routine. Let me set aside and I'll turn the cameras on. It wouldn't be on there if I didn't. All right. Well, cameras facing. Oh, all right. Well, moving. All right. We're staying 30 seconds. Let's go. Oh boy. Pokemon. Back up. And that's a minute. Ooh. All right. Burmy is an uninteresting Pokemon. All right. I can feel the blood going now. All right. Turtle on. Camera off. And docks. Back to where it was. Sweet. Well, thank you for the redeem. Very good. And was their argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? All right. Paimon, hear me out.
おお、よくそんな些細な点に気づけるな。とりあえず、その情報をリネに伝えよう。
Yeah. Paimon, you're not a good detective. Sorry. For the next few days, you and Paimon work normally, but you relate your suspicions on a piece of paper. You promise to pass the slip to Lynette. Her disguise is impeccable. She doesn't even look at you or change expression as she pockets the info. And finally, the 9th day arrives.
約束の日が来たな。リネを探して合流しようぜ。
All right, time to see Linny. Good.
ここ数日トラブルには合わなかった？
オイラたちスケジュール通りに労働と生活をしてるから、特にこれと言ってなかったぞ。
ならよかった。つまり医務室への潜入も疑われなかったってことだ。君たちからのメッセージは読んだよ。フレミネも2日前に無事パイプを通って外に出た。
Oh, good. So Lynette did the real work for the investigation.
忍び込んでもらってる。
あいつも医務室に？
Well, of course she's involved. It's part of her job.
君たちに下見をしてもらったのはすでに追加分の仕事だったからね。率直に言ってフレミネの力を借りるのと引き換えだったとしても十分すぎるほどよくやってくれたよ。人目がある拠点への潜入は一度きりの調査とは違う。同じ人を可能な限り使わないようにし、一人一人の疑いをできるだけ最小限にすることが大切だ。リネットも僕たちのために君が最初の一歩を踏み出してくれたことを認めてる。後のことはリネットが処理するから安心して。
リネット、うまくいくといいな。
Yeah.
さて、フレミネが戻ってくる前に一緒にリネットの様子を見に行こう。うまくいってればもう調査はほぼ終わってるはずだ。
この時間に行って大丈夫なのか？
僕が観察したところ、看護師長のシグウィンは
Half an hour. That's our thing.
医務室から離れる。リネットもそのタイミングを把握
We
して
knew about her secret half
今行けば
hour.
リスクはあまりないはずだよ。それに僕はリネットのお兄ちゃんだ。お兄ちゃんが妹の体調を気
Oh,
遣
she
うのは
did.
何も不自然じゃない。でしょ？
よし、そうと決まれば早速行こうぜ。
Okay. To the infirmary we go.
失礼します。リネットはいますか？
She's already slipped away, hasn't she?
あれ？リネット？
看護師長はいないみたいだな。
Could she have found a lead?
リネットもいないぞ。
He left us to follow?
そんなはずない。リネットは軽率な行動をめったに取らないんだ。それにもし予定を急遽変更することになっても、必ず何らかの方法で僕に伝えることになってる。もしかしたら。
けど、一時的に離れただけかもしれないだろう。とりあえず、ここで手がかりを探しながら少し待ってみようぜ。
ああ。
for clues on the desk.
本がいくつかあるな。それにカルテっぽい書類も何枚か。ディープケア。患者を喜ばせ
The
る
meaning of
方法
laughter? Oh my.
感情の裏にある原因をシンプルに理解する笑いの意味。なんか面白そうな本だな。看護師長ってこういうのを読むのか。他人の意図や気持ちを理解するのに役立つ本もあるけど、これってあいつがメリュジーヌだからか？それとも患者の心を理解する必要があるってことかな。
Hey, welcome in. Hopefully the thing plays. Or play the thing. Play the thing. Did it play the thing? I can also play it. I can play it by hand if it didn't play. Ah, play the thing. All right, I'll make it play the thing. I can make it play the thing. I have control over the thing. Don't know why it didn't play, but we'll figure out. Let's play the thing. Let's play the thing. Where's the thing? There it is. Playing the thing. Let's go. Oh, it's loud. It's loud. I might turn that down a bit. It's raining tacos. I love it. I'll forever think of that. I will always think of that when I see you. From now on, the raining tacos song. May it live on forever. All right, cool. Well, welcome into Panda. How are you doing today? I did not get to catch your Minecraft stream today. I was really focusing on like school stuff. My kid is having a situation with their band. I think. Oh, you didn't stream today. Wasn't you were streaming Minecraft at some point? Maybe that was yesterday. Maybe you were streaming yesterday and I couldn't. Well, anyhow, kid stuff. My days have been wild. All right, I saw you, and right as I was stepping out to go drop my kid off at college, so that's why I got missed that stream. But I will try. But yeah, kids got all sorts of stuff going on. But I think most of it's resolved. So we've reached an understanding with the band and structure. Oh, you're doing Expanse War. Awesome. Well, I will be available to watch until about 6 p.m. Mountain. I think that's when I'll have to bounce around between 6 and 6:30. Sometime between 6 and 6:30. I gotta get my kid. But I'm hoping to see as much as I can. And I think you just have the one chapter left, so it's very likely I'll get to see the ending, which will be fun. Because I think, yeah, you got your last chapter coming up. So I'm excited for that. All right, we're gonna investigate here really quick. Oh, there's the auto shot, huh? Yep, last chapter. Very cool. Lynette gets migraines. The bed is still on me.
リネットが横になってからこのベッドを離れるまで看護師長は戻ってきていないってことだね。あるいは
Da da da.
ベッドを整える気がなかったのか。
Oh no, that's not a good sign. I'm trying to solve a mystery. Uh-oh, you're worried about your sister now. Lenny just got actually worried at the first point. Okay, time to investigate the hatch. Let's go. Investigate the hatch.
カモフラージュが下手ってわけじゃないけど、少し不自然な感じがするね。
Need guidance down to get a close look at the hatch. Taps in different positions.
空洞になってる。このサイズからして分解しないと入れないものじゃない。
Yes, some sort of secret
おそらく
button.
どこかに仕掛けがあるはずだ。まさかリネットはここに入ったとか？いや、ありえない。
Or she was dragged inside by the cannibals. Wah wah wah. thinking
他に
hard.
手がかりがないか見てみよう。落ち着いて、まずは周囲を見て回るんだ。
Telling us not to panic. Look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously, more for himself than anything else. Yeah, don't panic, of course. Everybody who's panicking saying it. Paper. Okay, maybe she left a sign.
紙切れ。
文字が書いてあるな。あれこれってあんたらの習慣にのっとり、ここはカードや紙切れで情報のやり取りをしよう。これは一種の挨拶のようなものだ。
It sounds like Lynette. It's talking like her. Yeah, that's how Lynette writes.
でもこれしか書いてないぞ。
Anything on the back?
裏？あ、これ。
見せて。
What is it? What is it? What is it?
顔色が悪くなったけど、どうしたんだ？おいらにも見せてくれ。さあ、ファデュイのメンバーであるリンネちゃんが
Kidnapping.
どこにいるのか
She was definitely kidnapped.
まさかリネットはもう
Okay, we gotta rescue 2 people.
まさかわざと医務室に誘い込んで僕たちをはめたんじゃ。
でもそうなるとあいつは最初からオイラたちの目的を知ってたってことになるよな。でもオイラたちが前回ここに来た時は何も危ないことなんてなかったぞ。
Because he wants to know where Child is too, probably. Why would he attempt to chat act during our second instead of our first?
そう、そこが問題だ。リオセスリはあいつは明確な目標がないと動かない。つまりあいつは最初から君のことを警戒していなかったことになる。
You guys, on the other hand.
君と僕たちの立場は違う。君はヌビレットさんの使者であって、彼とは対立関係にない。
But why did he go after
それに
Lynette?
引き換え僕たちは
Why didn't he go after you as well?
それは僕も聞きたいね。どうしてリネットだけ。落ち着け考えるんだ。冷静にならないと。これは前とは状況が違う。
Lenny's not handling this well. Definitely not handling this well.
そうか。君の言う通りだ。また、まさか。フレミネが無事にメロピデ要塞を出られたのも、
Yep,
リオセ
most
スリがわざと
likely.
見逃したから。
でもフレミネがここを離れて公爵に何のメリットがあるんだよ。
No, I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
あいつ、挑戦状を叩きつけてるんだ。僕への挑発ってやつだ
A
よ。
knocked owl in chat. A rather boring Pokemon, but one I don't have, so I'm going to go ahead and go. Ooh, you can use a heal ball if you have one, but I don't. Just throw a normal ball. They're uninteresting Pokemon. If I catch it, I catch it. If I don't, I don't.
くそ、フレミネを外に出すべきじゃなかった。パイプから送り出すとき、ちょっとした細工で干渉を回避できたのは運が良かったわけじゃなかったんだ。もしリオセスリが意図的にフレミネを逃がしたんなら、フレミネは今危険な目に遭ってるかもしれない。
リネが少しパニックになってる。何か
Yes. When somebody's not calm, the best thing you can do is order them to calm down. Yes, that is proven. That's facts.
自分を責めるなよ、リネ。オイラたちがタルタリアのことを言わなかったら、フレミネがここから離れることはなかったわけだし。責めるなら、オイラたちを責めてくれ。
いや、今回の行動の責任者は僕だ。正体のリーダーである僕が二人を守れなかったのが悪い。リオセスリに会いに行く。
I'm gonna go straight to Worsley.
おい、お前もなんか言ってくれよ。
リネットがまた誰かにさらわれるなんて僕には耐えられない。
Yeah, little triggered.
リネットとフレミネを取り戻す方法を
No,
僕が見つけ
I
る
did
んだ。
not catch the Noctowl with my normal Pokeball. Now it's just the two of you. No. Alright. Well, this was our chance, but I guess we're chasing after. Yeah, she was listening the whole time.
ええ、私はこの点について変える余地があると思います。
ダメっていうわけじゃないが、何度もテストする必要がある。
そう、わかった。それじゃあ時間には注意してね。
誰かいる？
物を隠して。外で誰かが盗み聞きしてるみたいね。部屋から声が聞こえなくなったらすぐ中に入ってくるはずよ。
Not all ribbons and bows.
誰か助けてくれ。こいつが倒れちゃったぞ。
おい、大丈夫か？
あの二人ね。やっぱり彼女たちの嗅覚は鋭い。ここまでたどり着けるなんて本当によかった。うちお利口な人は好きよ。あと複雑なことなんて
She likes the feeling of being trusted. Oh man, she is so devious.
人に信頼されるって感じがたまらないから。まあどうしたのよ。ほら慌てず何があったのかゆっくり話して。人の表情を読めると何かと役に立つの。おいリナー。まずい追いかけないと。
近頃の若者。
見失っちゃったぞ。あいつ足が速いな。公爵の執務室に先回りしてリネを止めよう。
Straight to the office. It's probably on the top floor. Oh, they're taking us down, but that's alright. We can take to them later, I guess. I guess we're taking the elevator the other way. Good thing we have a paraglider still. Straight to the boss man's office. Hmm.
やれやれ。ここは一応公務を執り行う場なんだ。
Indoor management regulations. Oh my god.
リネットはどうした？
ああ。彼女なら医務室で会ったぞ。片頭痛がするって言うからお茶を振る舞ってやった。ちょうど頭痛に効くお茶を持っていてな。
ふざけるな。リネットとフレミネをどこにやった？
聞いた話によると、あんたらのショーはそりゃもう素晴らしいんだろう。リネットちゃんなんか水槽から一瞬で別のところに移動するって。今振り返ったら彼女がそこに立ってるかもな。
振り返らせようとしてる。いや、僕を襲うつもりはないはず。人質は彼の手の中にあるし、こうして雑談を続けるってことはリネットもおそらく死んでいない。君は僕たちが医務室を調査してるって知ってたんだろ。旅人があそこに疑いの目を向けるよう仕組んで、僕たちに調査させるよう誘導した。それでリネットをさらうための隙を作ったんだ。フレミネの脱獄、いや、皇子様さえも君は止めなかった。君はわざとあの方を逃がすことでファデュイのスパイを取り除こうとしたんだろう。
そんなことをする必要はない。メロピデ要塞はいい場所だ。ほとんどの人はここでの暮らしを楽しんでる。何かを企んでるやつ以外はな。その点、あんたらは分かりやすかった。
君はスパイを排除した上で皇子様が失踪したという情報を流したんだ。だからお父様は僕たちをここに送ることになった。フレミニも君に捕まってるんじゃないかい？そこまでの手腕を持ちながら どうして人質なんかを取るんだ。
一つ訂正させてもらおう。リネットちゃんは
Permanent's probably still in the factory.
フレミネ君はいない。
いない？じゃあ目的は一体。
おっと、ちょうどいいところに。人も揃ったし、これで何度も説明しなくて済む。協力に感謝しよう。
So where are Lynette and Freminent?
熱心なことだ、旅人。残念だが、俺のところにいるのは
Literally, she's just having tea. Probably sweets too. She loves sweets.
フレミネ君は今日帰ってくるはずだったんだろう。けど、今になっても姿を見せない。かといって、俺のところにもいない。
Still in the factory.
さて、どこにいると思う？
君、まさか、フレミネが海から戻れないよう何かしたんじゃ。
中と外をつなげるメロピデ要塞の扉を閉めただけさ。
But not the way he escaped.
いや、僕たちはまだここにいる。フレミネはきっと何とかして戻ってこようとするはずだ。地上に戻ったなんて考えにくい。
俺がなぜこんなことをしたと思う？それは、あんたと話をするためだ。俺の知る限り、リネ君は高名な魔術師だからな。有名人と交渉するには、それなりの手札を用意しないといけない。それに、あんたがリネットちゃんに言ってたことを覚えてる。仕事においてもプライベートにおいても。
Private, personal, or professional capacity. You got your wish. Oh my god, this guy.
入る前から目をつけてたってわけか。
部下がたまたま耳にしただけさ。さて、そろそろはっきり言わせてもらうとしよう。あんたらとのお遊びは結構楽しめた。だから、目をつむってやろうとも考えたんだが。
It's forbidden for a reason.
禁域に侵入しようとしてるのなら、話は別だ。リネ君、あんたは今不利な状況にある。リネットちゃんは俺のところにいるし、フレミネ君もまだ海の中。こちらが扉を開けなければ、彼はいずれ大変なことになる。そこでだ。二人の安全と引き換えに、リネ君に。
Yes, he wants to have a talk with father.
に連絡してくれ。できれば、彼女をお茶に誘えると一番いい。
They might have shared interests.
どうしてお父様がそれに応じなきゃならないんだい？
かわいい我が子たちがこっちの手にあるからさ。三者面談に参加してもらうのが十分な理由だと思う。
Oh my gosh.
あんたらハウス・オブ・ハースの人間は家族みたいに仲がいいって聞いてるよ。多分応じてくれるだろう。
お父様はなんで僕たちにメロピデ要塞のことを処理させてると思う？ここはほぼ無法地帯だ。尊い執行官であるお父様が自ら来るなんてことは絶対にない。
なるほど。ここがお気に召さないというわけか。いい茶葉をたくさん集めてるんだがな。ヌビレットさんやフリーナ様にも結構プレゼントしてる。
君たちだけでお父様を傷つけられるとでも？僕にどんな圧力をかけようと、僕たちを利用してお父様を脅迫するなんてこと絶対に許さない。
あんたら本当に頭が固いんだな。ただお父様と会って話がしたいだけなのに。彼女だって
He knows the secret.
メロピデ要塞の秘密を知りたがってるんだろう。
Inmate.
リネ君、もう一度チャンスをやろう。召使いをここに招待するか、あるいは
Why do you have to do this?
そうまでして。だって。はっ、当たり前のことだと思うが、はじめにメロピデ要塞に近づいてきたのはファデュイの方じゃないか。スパイを排除したのは警告のためだったが、それでもあんたらは引かなかった。だからこうしてあんたらのボスと直接交渉したいと思ってるんだ。リネットちゃんは自ら進んで俺の視界に入ってきたし、 フレミネ君の脱獄も自発的なものだった。誰がどう見ても俺の責任じゃない。だろ？
僕たちのせいでお父様を。
Oh. Countdown time. Uh-oh.
僕は。
2、1。タイムオーバー。残念だ、リネ君。
待てて。
交渉決裂だ。お引き取り願おうか、紳士淑女の皆さん。俺はアフタヌーンティーを楽しまなければ。
Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
そうだ。オイラたちと話すのはどうだ？リネと話す気がないなら、オイラたちと話そうぜ。
あんたら、何のトラブルもなく過ごせてきたのは、ヌビレットさんのおかげだって分かってるだろう？あの人の依頼でここまで降りてきたんだ。俺もできるだけ邪魔しないようにしてきた。だが、それは別にあんたらが好き勝手するための免罪符じゃない。狭いところには、
I want to save.
狭いところなりのポリシーがある。
I want to save Freminette and Lynette too.
確かに、実力を持つ者にはもっと敬意を払うべきだな。こうしよう。俺のテリトリーで随分と走り回ってきたんだろう？その調査の成果を見せてくれ。3つだ。3つの質問に正解したら、あんたの要求。
Okay, it's quiz time.
では第1問。生産エリアの隠しルールについてだ。3日連続で労働をしてはいけない。その裏にある真相は？
Can't believe he's asking what the hidden rules. If I recall it correctly, if you keep working without rest during lunch hour on the third day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. Good thing we've already run through investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I piece everything together. If you break the hidden rule of the production code, the welfare meal might contain some strange meat.
昼飯前の30分、医務室にはいつも誰もいない。ファンタ社の販売促進員は何度も壁にぶつかった。その理由は特別許可権のシグウィンはいつも生産近くで労働者を観察してる。
Select clue. Fanta's internals report suggests they're starting a new trial product. Perceive the worlds differently. Ooh, are the Gothicas in chat? We don't have. Catch the Pokemon. This is incorrect. Related to that. There we go. She's looking for people who are overworked, I believe. We got the Gothica.
生産エリアの隠しルールは3日連続で労働をしちゃいけない 不気味な肉が出てくる。最初はこの肉が失踪した人と関係してるんじゃないかって思ったけど、実際は
Strange meat
市長のシグ
isn't
イン
random.
したものなんじゃないか。シグインはよく生産エリアに行って労働者の体調を観察してる。
Yep. The strange meat is to send them to the infirmary so that they take a day off.
シグインはそれに気づくんだ。で、あいつは親切心と看護師長としての責任感からお昼ご飯の前に特別許可食堂に行って料理をする。そして疲
Ooh,
れた人のため
stamina
に
boost.
追加の一品を作ってるんだ。このサプライズは良かれと思ってやってることで、シグインはみんなに
It looks awful, so nobody wants to eat it.
けど、メリュジーヌっていう種族は世界の感じ方も美的センスも人間と大きく違う。そのせいで特別であるはずのサービス職も受け取った人からするとただただ不気味なものに見えてしまった。だからそこに込められた心を全く感じられなかったってわけだ。オイラのこの回答どうだ？
おお、なるほど、悪くない。シグウィン看護師長のことに気づいた上にその意図も見抜いた。看護師長の人間に対する愛が無駄にならなかったというわけだ。さて、2問目は鉄拳闘技場の隠しルールについてだ。両方の選手の投票権を同時に買ってはいけない。その裏にある真相は？
Hidden rules. If I remember, someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. I've also done research on this matter. Sift through what I've found and come up with the correct answer. Why blue? If you violate the hidden rules, you will find a bag containing a strange blood-colored fluid.
昼飯前の30分、
Not related to the infirmary.
フォンタ社の内部情報
They're telling a new trial, unnamed packaged product.
決まってない新商品の初回試飲が行われてる。
They want people who have nothing to lose, I guess.
シグウィンはいつも生産エリアのフォンタ社の販売促進員は
Looking for people who don't know the value of money.
研究ノートにはこう書いてあった。コリンズの話によれば、鉄拳闘技大会はフォンタ
I think our order is wrong, but order is wrong. So we want to do the tournament first. We'll do this first, and then money.
シグウィンは
No, not her.
フォンタ社の内部情報によると、昼飯前の30分。コリンズの話によれば、鉄拳闘技大会。シグウィンはいつフォンタ社の
They're trying out a new thing, and they're looking for people.
シグウィンはいつも
This one. Oh, and they need somebody who has no sense of value. People who don't understand money get to try the stuff.
よし、わかったぞ。これも別に怖いものじゃないな。鉄拳闘技場の隠しルールは、両方の選手の投票権を同時に買っちゃいけないってものだ。もし買うと、次の日に不気味な血の色の液体が入った荷物が届くことになる。瓶に入った液体を初めて見たとき、思わずそれを失踪した選手と結びつけて怖くなったけど、実際は名前もパッケージも決まってない。フォンタ社の新商品
Just a bottle of Fanta.
血みたいな飲み物。道理で開発者たちの間で疑問の声が上がったわけだぜ。だからフォンタ社のやつらはまず試飲をしてもらって人々の反応を見ることにした。そいつらはメロピデ要塞に来ると闘技大会と協賛したんだ。で、その機会を利用して反則を考えた。けど、ある壁にぶつかってしまう。それが公爵だ。メロピデ要塞において特別許可権は貴重なもの。だから公爵はその価値を知らない愚か者しかフォンタ社の飲み物
So you have to throw away tickets to prove you're an idiot.
そして で両方の選手の投票権を買う人は明らかにその条件に合う愚か者ってわけだ。
その件をそこまで調べ上げるとはな。あんたらの実力を認めざるを得ないようだ。だが、あんたらの話を聞く限り、そのフォンタ社の販売促進員はいささかおしゃべりらしい。彼らとの協力を見直した方がいいな。それじゃあ最後、3つ目の質問だ。医務室にいる患者たちと俺の看護師長、彼らは一体どんな秘密を隠している？
We haven't collected enough information.
僕たちはそれの調査中だったんだ。真相を知るはずない。それが分かってておちょくってるんだろ。
Oh no. Lenny, no. Don't do it.
報いを受けろ。
His ass kicked. Ow. Smacked from behind. Before he could even get close.
危ない危ない。看護師長の銃のおかげで助かった。
なんてことないよ、公爵。
Oh, she uses a gun?
この銃はおもちゃに見えるけど、ちゃんと使えるのよ。
She uses a gun? Oh my god, she uses a gun.
勘違いしてるみたいね。うちはメロピデ要塞の一員だから、メロピデ要塞を守るのがうちの責務なの。最初、ヌビレットさんがうちをメロピデ要塞に派遣したとき、あの方はこう言ってた。うちの仕事は、ここの人たちの面倒を見ることだって。
Asked you to come here. She's an employee. She is not a prisoner.
その理屈なら、リネたちだって囚人で、ここの一員だろ。なんであいつらの面倒は見ないんだよ。
So close to Nouvellette. Why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
でも、うちはちゃんとヌビレットさんの言いつけ通り、彼らを守ってたのよ。じゃなきゃ。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the big guy would have beaten the absolute crap out of him.
認めてくれるはず。ね、公爵。
看護師長。あと数分は待ってくれてもよかったんじゃないか？
I wanted to beat him up.
もうそろそろ時間でしょ、公爵ってば。たまに困ったことをするんだから。うちはただ、ちゃんと公爵とお話がしたかっただけなのに。
何言ってんだ？何の時間だよ。
二人を解放してくれ。その代わり僕を。
感動的だな。もう1分くらい見とくか？
もう、やめてあげなさいよ。
まあそうせかすな。もうじきお客さん
Two more visitors. Ooh.
まずはお茶を飲ませてくれ。看護師長、リネットちゃんのことは任せた。
何をする気だ？
He's taking it so seriously and nobody else is.
足音が近づいてきた。
She's extremely. You're still your version of the room. Ah, yes.
どいてくれ。
Quarantine.
おいおい、クロリンデさん、扉が壊れるだろう。
フレミ。
Oh, she found him. Good.
どういうことだ？なんでクロリンデがここに？
仕事だ。
Work.
さん、さっきは打ってしまってごめんなさい。麻酔の効果はもうすぐ切れるはずだけど、あんまり無理しないでね。
フレミネの身に何があったんだ？海に行ったはずなのに。なんでこんな状態に？
These symptoms, they can't be. The primordial water?
赤く、脈が速くなってる。
Primordial seawater.
水を摂取した時の症状ね。
なんだって？
ちょっと下がってて。フレミナさんをもっとよく見るから。僕のことは頼むね、公爵。
詳しいことはクロリンデさんとの話を終えて、あんたらがフレミネ君をいるべき場所に送ってからにしよ
う。Mail. Even more mail? Oh. More primos. Thank you for the additional primos. Did not get to 300 because I didn't stream enough days. Got a 10 pole though. 10 pole. A 10 pole. We interrupt this with a 10 pole. Interrupt this with a 10 pole. Yeah, interrupt with a 10. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Okay, nothing. Nothing interesting. I want that C6 hotel. That he sees C6 hotel so bad. Not gonna happen today. Okay. Won't talk to Sigwin. Vinny's expression looks disgusted. Seems like he'd rather not have Sigwin touch his Feminine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Feminine does require urgent medical care. Sigwin's examining Feminine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Feminine will be okay.
容体は
フレミネさんの症状は短時間のうちに大海の水を過度に摂取したせいで引き起こされたものね。でも命に別状はないのよ。もちろんしばらく経過観察を続けた方がいい。とにかくこのまま少し休ませて落ち着いてきたら。
I thought they were native. Why would he be able to resist it?
医務室にはもう行きたくないよね。けど医療設備のある部屋はあそこだけなの。だから仕方なくって。
メロピデ要塞から脱出した後、どうして大海の水を摂取することに、どういった経緯が。
フレミネさんをちょっと見ててもらえる？薬品と呼吸器を取ってくるから。
He's like, I'm not gonna answer that question right now.
どこに？無事なんだね。
彼女は麻酔を打たれて空き部屋で寝てるだけよ。そろそろ起きる頃だと思う。信じてもらえないかもしれないけど。
She likes snacks. We know she loves snacks. She's got a big sweet tooth, just like me. Okay. Maybe has finally stopped tensing the muscles in his face. Seems like he trusts what Sigwin just said. Seguini? Okay. Alright, let's see how these two are doing.
何その顔は十分早く戻ってきたと思うけど。
AI や時間通りだなと感心してただけさ。
Oh no, he's gonna have to shoot her again. Oh my god. There is a Shinotic in chat, a illuminating Pokemon. It's a shiitake mushroom that also is like got a chandelier on its head, I guess. I don't know. No special balls. For that one, just a normal. Well, they recommend Great Ball, but honestly, an Ultra Ball is probably good because they don't happen too often.
んで、外の状況は？
水質が変わった。予想とほぼ同じで、原始大海の水の濃度が明らかに。
The primordial seawater that if it touches people from Fontaine, they turn into water.
彼を見つけた場所は？
パイプの突き当たりにある廃棄エリア。水の中に入ってから。
So the forbidden area is where they contain the primordial seawater.
フレミネ君は早い段階で異常に気づいて引き返したんだろう。
扉を閉じたのは正解だった。もう一人ここから出ていたら助けられなかったかもしれない。
こっちは善意でやったって言ったのに、誰も信じてくれなかったんだぜ。
ビレット様なら信じてくれたかもしれない。あの人はどう見てもマイナスな状況から好意的な動機を導き出せる。
Good intentions, even when all the outcomes were bad.
もういい。紅茶でもどうだ？
私は不要だ。自分が飲みたいならそう言えばいい。
はいはい。俺はお茶を飲むが。あんたもつい
Guy
でに
just wants to have tea with everybody,
付
apparently.
き合ってもいい。ところで、タオルはある？髪を拭きたいんだ。
Just wants to have tea with everybody. He just loves to have tea parties. I love it.
大丈夫だと思う。みんなここにいるから。
As long as he's taking care of his brother and sister, he's happy.
どこか具合が悪いところは？
手足に力が入らない。多分麻酔の影響が残ってるんだろうね。心配しないで。
みんな、ただいま。お兄ちゃん、旅人、パイモン。フレミネは無事よ。ちょっと起こすの手伝って。
They let Amelie come to front minute with their help. He manages to wake up. Good. He's somewhat okay. And down he goes again.
呼吸が落ち着いてきた。
手を貸して。フレミネさんを医務室まで運んでくれる？
僕がやるよ。リネット、一緒に行こう。
旅人、君も心配そうだけど、一緒に来る？
Yes, we do.
公爵とクロリンデがいなくなってるの。
Yeah, they're off having tea and she's drying her hair.
多分お茶でもしてるのね。後で公爵が本当のことを必ず説明してくれるはずよ。クロリンデさんも海から戻ったばかりだから、ちょっと休ませてあげましょう。
Thorny fell from it from the sea. Just what happened there? I'm sure he'll tell us. Go upstairs. Let us.
砂糖は入れるか？
結構だ。
No sugar. She doesn't like sugar in her tea, now we know. The great mystery has been solved. The elevator, up we go to the place, to the infirmary. Enjoyed hanging out. You're gonna hop to bed. Well, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Hope to see you another time, and hope to see you around. Maybe you'll come watch Beetlejuice with me on Sunday in the Discord. Could be fun. Appreciate you being here, though. Thanks for stopping by, Green or Eagle, Green Eagle, whatever. Call it Green.
リネット。
みんなここ。
I'll get the three siblings. They lived.
ネロビデ要塞の医務室なのよ。フレミネさん、もう危険な状態。
How did you heal them from the thing that kills people from Fontaine? I don't understand. You must have some other medicine about it.
旅人にパイモン。久しぶり。そうだ。海水。
Yeah, we know. Chill out, dude. Chill out. Just lay down. We know.
その話は体調が良くなってからにしよう。
Oh, something's wrong with the seawater.
聞いて。とても危険な状況なんだ。海水に大海の水が混ざってる。原因はまだわからないけど、あの水には絶対に触れないで。
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
パイプ。そうだ、パイプ。思い出した。
All right. Oh, are we gonna actually play as him? Ooh, we get to play as Feminine.
よし、入れた。うん。雰囲気からして、ずいぶん長いこと使われてないみたい。ここはもう廃棄されてるのかな。講師様はどこに。
Yeah, we get to play as Feminine. They gave him the Royal Greatsword. Is that what they gave him? They gave him Royal Greatsword. Rank 1. God, it's terrible. Terrible stuff. C3 though. That's good. Trial version. Some crit stats. I didn't pull for Feminines. Fancy sword. I guess it's meant to like suit his character. Boom! Slam. That's some sort of mechanic. Mechanic with his police and stuff. It's very confusing. I mean, I played his trial, but ooh. Looks like this mechanism is okay. Platforms. We can do moving platforms. Down looks dangerous. Let's not go down. Down looks bad. Rotate it. Okay, we've done this puzzle in Star Rail. Love how he has the pet that we have. Alright. Up. Back up, but it's not facing us yet. Okay. Gotta rotate it then. Can't turn that. Just gotta drop it first, and then we can rotate it. Now it's rotated, and now I have to lift it back up again. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We got this. Interesting that this is our domain. There's usually domain for at least every other major quest. Alright, well, in we go. Next. Oh, are we going down again? Oh, looks like we're going down again. One-way door. Floors. The floor. Going down the floor. stuff stored here. No treasure chest though, so it's uninteresting. All right, what do we got here? We got that's blocked off, so we can't go that way. To the more story. And put your suit on. Now, Child is not from Fontaine, so it's unlikely that the primordial seawater would harm Child, but maybe it would. Oh. Alright, so the jellyfish while underwater is very happy, and it's got a freaking like nightcap on. It's cute. Does he have his cap on? No, he doesn't have his cap on. Which is funny. He has like increased swimming stamina. Plants that have been disturbed.
痕跡が消えた。でもこの辺りに出入りできるところはなさそうだけど。待って。何これ。
Oh, he's feeling the primordial seawater. It's getting to him.
心臓がドクドクいってる。呼吸もだんだん苦しくなってきた。これはどういうこと？
Primordial seawater is getting to him.
ダメだ。戻らなきゃ。みんなこの状況を知らない。今すぐ引き返せばまだ間に合う。
Escape as fast as we can. It's draining our health. Get out before it kills us. It's dissolving him. He's being dissolved. Get out of the water before it kills you. Get out, it's almost there. Oh, there's chlorine. It's going down. Uh-oh. Did Child get turned into seawater too? I don't think that works though. I don't think Child would have been turned into seawater because Child is not Fontanian. So that doesn't make sense.
そう、僕必死に泳いで引き返したんだ。けど、あと少しで元の場所に戻れるってところで、どうしても力が出なくなって。その後、多分気絶したんだと思う。起きたらここにいた。
クロリンデがお前を助けたんだぜ。でも、オイラたちもどういう経緯であいつがメロピデ要塞に来て、水中からお前を助けたのかは知らなくって。
クロリンデさんがお礼を言わなきゃ。
Yeah, you would have been completely dead.
フレミネの体はまだ万全じゃないんだから。クロリンデさんはお客さんとしてあと数日ここにいるはずよ。リネットさんの言う通り、急ぐ必要はないから大丈夫。
お客さんってリオセスリのお客さんってこと？
この件についてはうちじゃなくて公爵に直接聞いた方がいいかな。
Got it. We're gonna go talk to him right now.
うまく説明できるから。
Need some answers. Gosh darn it. Give me some answers.
そうだな。そろそろあいつにははっきり説明してもらわないと。
No. Lily wants to stay with the siblings. Obviously.
いや、 君たちだけで行ってきてくれる
He's got issues about his siblings. He is definitely not going to leave them for a couple of months, and she knows why.
今は安全だって頭では分かってるけど、離れられないよ。リネットもフレミネも危険な目にあったばかりなんだから。
うん、分かった。じゃあ、
She gets
し
it.
ばらくこのまま一緒に。
She gets it.
なら医務室は君たちに任せていいかしら。うちは旅人とちょっと出かけてくるね。しばらくは誰も君たちの邪魔をする人は来ないはずよ。
ありがとう。
Le Deluge got an achievement. I want to hear what they have to say.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, he's so sweet.
私もごめん、お兄ちゃん。もっと慎重に動くべきだった。
そんなこと言わないで。全部僕が悪いんだ。
And they're all so adorable. I love the
慎重に
triplets.
すべきだったのは僕の方だよ。二人はあと少しで。
僕がもう少し有能だったら、今頃講師様を見つけられてたかもしれない。
違う、そんなこと言わないで。
え？
Hmm.
ごめん。
つまり、私たちみんな慎重じゃなかった。そういうことでしょ。これは連帯責任だね。
Yeah, you just all wallow in it, okay?
連帯責任。
お兄ちゃん、心配してくれてるのは分かってる。私たちも今、お兄ちゃんのことが心配だもん。だから、そんな顔しないで。元気出して。
He does. Love it. Keep your spirits up. I think we're going back downstairs. But we're going the easy way. Sometimes it's best to just fly. His office ain't bad. For the steampunk that it is.
今いいかしら。
ああ、どうやらフレミネ君の容体は落ち着いたようだ。
もちろん。じゃなきゃ医務室を離れたりしないのよ。
で、そっちの二人が来るのは想定してたんだが、看護師長は何しに？
クロリンデさんの様子を見に来たの。具合はどう？
Of course, you gotta take care of her too.
ああ、特に問題はない。
Mostly fine. Oh
でき
boy.
れば一度診察させて。すぐ終わるから。この後数分だけ時間をもらってもいい？
わかった。感謝する。じゃあ私は
Go see the nurse. You're also in the poison water.
そろそろ弁解してくれる？
Oh, straight to the point, Paimon.
弁解？その言い方は気に入らないな。説明ってことでどうだい？
Yeah, please enlighten us. Just lighten us as much as you'd like.
だがどこから話したものか。うん。あんたらが最も知りたいことからにしよう。さあ、質問してくれ。
おう。じゃあ聞かせてもらうぞ。お前は最初からリネたちの目的を知ってたのか？
いや。彼らがファデュイに所属し、召使いの命令でメロピデ要塞に潜入したことしか知らなかった。具体的な目的は、あんたらの行動が進む。
Yeah, we were working for him. We just didn't know it.
目的も知らなかったのに、わざわざ警戒してたのか？
彼らが現れた理由は決していいもんじゃない。俺はこういうのに鼻が利いてな。
Why didn't you stop them?
最初は講師がなぜ失踪したのか調べるのが目的だと思ってたからな。リネ君は俺が彼を逃がしたと考えていたようだが、俺らは彼の行動を止めもしなければ 容認もしていなかった。
Very hands-off prison warden.
講師はおのずと協力者を見つけて自然と離れていったのさ。スネージナヤの執行官がフォンテーヌで失踪したとなれば、
Yeah, of course. It's all about politics to those guys.
俺もあの執行官がどこに行ったのかちょうど気になっていた。どっちみち調べる必要があるのなら、ファデュイの人間に調べてもらった方が。
Everybody's working for him.
俺はただ
It's just how he is. Everybody's working for him.
漁夫の利ってわけか。
He's a smart
別に
guy.
構わないだろう。まあ、その後の状況が変わったのは少し残念だったが、おそらくフレミネ君からも聞いてるはずだ。
Indeed.
メロピデ要塞周辺の海水に変化が起きてるとな。禁域こそがリネ君の元々の調査目的。ここに来てからあんたらもそれに巻き込まれることになった。だからあんたらの身の安全とメロピデ要塞のトラブルを未然に防ぐため、俺も手を出し始めたってわけさ。
お前が昔犯罪者だったって噂は本当なのか？
何を言ってる。俺はメロピデ要塞の管理者であって、ずっとここにいる。服役するのと何ら変わりないだろう。ただここの者たちが俺に服従してるだけだ。
そういえば、クロリンでは誰が呼んだんだ？
Yeah.
もちろん
You, of course.
俺だ。金を出して
Field work. Yeah, she's a mercenary. She does what she's paid to
クロ
do.
リンデさんは決闘代理人。つまり第三の勢力だ。今後起こりうる危機を
Plus, you've totally got a crush on her, and that's just reality.
持った助っ人が必要だったんでな。
例えば、フレミネを助けるとかか？
あ、そう理解してくれていい。フレミネ君は確かに優秀だ。あんなに劣悪な条件じゃなければ、今頃失踪した人に追いついてただろう。
So the forbidden zone really exists. What? Well, we know what's inside it. It's primordial seawater, but tell us what's inside of it.
それはあんたには関係ない。ヌビレットさんの依頼も
Yeah, but that's where Child is, obviously. Obviously, that's where Child is.
禁域が講師の失踪と関係ないことだけを証明すればいい。これに関しちゃ、フレミネ君はまさにその証人だろう。
No, that's obvious where he is.
オイラたちの調査はもう医務室まで進んでたんだ。それに、お前もさっきあれこれ質問しただろ？なのに、オイラたちの最後の質問にはまだ答えてないぞ。
おっと悪い。そんなに答えが気になっていたとは。
Indeed, we do.
そりゃそうだろう。
たとえ目を背けたくなるような真実であってもか。
Yes, we do want to know.
ついてこい。
Now for the real truth. Secret passage.
こんなところに隠し扉があったのか？しかも地下室まであるぞ。
Secret passage. Secret passage.
隠してたな。
ここはメロピデ要塞だ。それを忘れてもらっちゃ困る。
The fortress, literally. Passage. Secret passage. Secret passage. Secret door. Secret door in the secret passage.
真ん中の円盤に立ってくれ。
まさか何か秘密の仕掛けがあるのか？
Oh, it's just an elevator. On we go. Once everyone has taken their place, it begins to slowly move downward.
ここが禁域か？こんな奥まったところに隠してあるのに。見た感じ、特別なところはないな。
That is
すごいでかい
a huge door.
これと似た扉が合計で3つある。 通常であれば誰も足を踏み入れられない区域だ。
3
俺以外
doors.
はな。その名の通り、まさに禁域ってわけさ。
Healer has handcuffs on
だ
his
があ
side.
んたらはきっとここの情報をファデュイの子たちにも共有するんだろうな。
まあ確かに隠そうとは思ってないけど。
そうすべきかどうかはここを見てから決めるといい。
Ooh, we're a traveler. No, we're my traveler at least. Let's have my equipment. Something. No. Yeah, we're my traveler right now. That's something. Though I never even leveled up her talent, so she's really weak.
横にスイッチがあるぞ。
下がっていろ。
I'm back. Let's go. 3 gates.
おお、一つ一つ上がっていったぞ。
What's that in the middle of the room?
近づいてみるといい。
This room is empty. Nothing here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
メ
Sluice
ロビ
gate.
デ要塞の管理を引き受けてから俺はずっと不思議に思っていた。このゲートの裏には一体何があるのか。もちろん考えなしに開けるのは賢明な行動じゃない。だがこの裏に隠された謎を解き明かさないのはリスクを放置してるのと同じだ。ここが俺の管理下になってから今までこのゲートのメーターが動いたことはなかった。それがここ1年でその針が静かに回り始めてる。
Ooh.
おそらく何らかのデータにわずかな
That looks like some sort of containment.
普段なら見逃してたがその時はちょうど暇だったんでな。少しばかり時間をかけて調べてみた。
The water pressure.
あんたらはああ合理的な推測
Or the
でも
temperature.
そう考えていた。だがな、そん
Well,
なあ
it's
り
not.
きたりなもんじゃない。温度は気候の変化によって簡単に変わるもんだ。つまり温度よりも水圧の方が可能性は高い。だから俺は
Then it's the concentration.
圧力を加えてみた。だがそれに変化はなかった。そこで俺は別の可能性に思い至った。原始大会の水と関係があるんじゃないか。
It's the contamination level or the amount of primordial seawater that's in it.
このメーターの針はここ2日でまた動き始めてる。そしてあの潜水士が帰ってきた時の症状を見て俺は
Concentration.
これは
The concentration of
原始
primordial seawater.
濃度を測るものだとな。
濃度？でもここって海底だぞ。
問題はそこだ。俺たちは海底にいるが海水は静かに変化しつつある。大海の水が混ざりその濃度が徐々に上がってきてるんだ。
So primordial seawater is continuously leaking into the sea.
ああ、その可能性が高い。
でもオイラたち、いや、ヌビレットたちだって原始大海がどこにあるのか知らないんだぞ。一体大海の水はどこから？
Plug that leak. Now she gets it.
どうやら気づいたようだ。まさにその通りさ。このゲートの向こうには原始大海があると俺は考えてる。何らかの理由でゲートの裏に存在する大海の水が大幅に上昇してるんだろう。で、俺らのところまで迫りつつある。現在メーターは赤だ。ゲートはまだ存在しちゃいるが、大海の水の一部が海底から漏れ出て海水に混ざり始めてる。このままだといずれ下の水をせき止めることができ
If our sea is leaking through, this gate fails, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
ああ、大海の水は 原始大会に由来するものだとフォンテーヌの伝説では語られてる。もしここが決壊すればフォンテーヌに住む奴らは全員
Well, and that's why we're here. Save the day. We're the heroes.
妙じゃないか。なんでメロピデ要塞は原始大会のゲートの真上に建てられたんだ。ここって誰が作ったんだろう。
その顔を見るに難しく考えてるようだな。だが実際のところ事実はあんたが想像してるもんより単純かもしれない。俺がこのことに気づくまで金域の秘密を知る者はフォンテーヌにいなかった。
It's just old.
ただそれだけだ。
She's been here for a long
メロピデ
time.
要塞には本当の意味での創設者がいない。今から話す噂も昔ここに集まった奴らが残したもんだ。先代水神のエゲリアがまだその座にいた頃、罪を犯したフォンテーヌ人は追放されるのが慣例だった。人々は狼の群れから仲間を駆逐するかのように犯罪者を追い出した。犯罪者は何の同情も得られない。これが普通だ。荒れ果てた海辺に追放され、苦難や寒さ、痛みを味わうことになる。だが一部の人間は悔い改め、天に祈りながら自分にできることはないかと水神に聞いた。
Guard my secret.
水神は彼らの渇望に憐れみを覚え、こう言ったらしい。海の底で私の秘密を守ってくれと。彼らは水神の力を借り、海の底に集った。そして協力して築き上げたのがこの要塞だ。彼らはここに住み着き、徐々に多くの人を受け入れていった。追放者が増えていくにつれ、より多くの者が彼らと同じ道を歩んだ。そして最初のメンバーたちは死ぬ前に、当時まだ完成していなかったメロピデ要塞を他の追放者に託したという。
Generation upon generation.
遠く離れたところから力を貸し、そのおかげもあって追放者たちの要塞はより大きなものとなった。
So people commit crimes and they end up working to contain her crime, her sin, primordial sea.
そこは罪人たちにとって唯一の安息の地となった。だからここの人間はメロピデ要塞を監獄とは呼ばない。彼らは信じてるんだ。自分たちは今罪を償っている。その償いを終えたら再び自由になれるとな。だが後にそいつらは気づく。メロピデ要塞は孤独の地なのだと。彼らはここの生活に染まっていき、
Just became a separate society.
徐々に疎遠になっていった。
Came Australia.
刑期を終えた後、ここを去らずに残る者もいる。残った者はこの地で感触につくと、その枯れた魂が太古の秘密とともに消えていくことに身を任せた。数百年が過ぎ、メロピデ要塞が何のために建造されたのかを知る者はもう少ない。ここは遥か昔から存在し、犯罪者が流れ着く場所だと人々はそうとだけ考えてる。たまに年を取った研究者が罪を犯し、ここで余生を過ごすことがある。俺はある年老いた歴史学者からこういった話を聞いてきた。だが他のやつはこの話
There was a researcher who he just happened to work with who knew all this stuff. Makes
その
sense.
話は全て真実だってこと。
ああ、もしいつかこのゲートが決壊すれば。
Well, it's not a prophecy when it's just a scientific inevitability. You believe in prophecies, though?
どちらかといえば俺はそれほど信じちゃいない。だが残念ながら全てのことが予言の内容と重なってる。予言ってのは厄介なもんだ。耳にしただけで一度目の恐怖を叩きつけられる。そしてその兆しが現れれば二度目の恐怖を。それが現実となれば三度目だ。
So, as the Duke of Merpetide, what do you plan to do about it?
場所を変えよう。あるものを見せてやる。
Okay, plan. Of course, get forcefully teleported out. Can't have you wandering around the secret area. These guys.
ちょうどいいところにいらっしゃいました。最新のデータはすでに。
待ってください、ジュリエ。他の人が。
No, it's fine. The two researchers.
慌てるな。この二人はもう俺らの計画を知ってる。
なんですって？誰にも計画
Yeah, well, Traveler's Special.
そうですよ。それに、この人たちは信用できるんですか？
結果はもう目に見えてるだろう。この二人はあんたらが思ってる以上に情報を知ってる。
わかりました。あなたがそこまでおっしゃるのなら。
そうですね。二人から悪意は
Harmless. As
多
if.
分信じてもいいのでしょう。
さて、改めて紹介しよう。こいつはジュリエ君。フォンテーヌ科学院で最高位の研究員の一人だ。
Yes, we
昔はエドウィン君の下で働いてた。
have heard of Edwin.
あんたら、そりゃよかった。説明する手間が省けた。彼の専攻はアルケウムと重力機械だ。ジュリエ君はその助手で関連技術が頭に入ってる。
So the special time in the infirmary is just when they have their little business meetings.
まさかメロピデ要塞を吹っ飛ばすつもりか。
ほう、そりゃ魅力的な言葉だ。つい想像したくなる。
僕もちょっと心が動きかけたかも。
皆さん、変なことを考
Looks like everybody's going to sleep.
この真面目なのがルールビさん。同じく俺が雇った技術顧問だ。偶然にもジュリエ君はエドウィン君の助手で、そして彼女はもともとジュリエ君の助手だった。
Oh, she's his assistant. Or at one time. So, was that really necessary?
見ろ、やっぱりみんなそれを聞く。あんたら、
At least not a sexual relationship.
僕が土地狂わない限り。
ああ、わかった。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。さ、二人ともついてこい。
On the door.
そう褒めるな。メロピデ要塞に対してイラン自負が生まれてくる。
Yep, Paimon is our eyes of childish wondering. Is this just a normal room?
では、もう少し手品を披露しよう。
Ah, that's the factory. This is ship. An arc. Oh damn, it's an arc.
ここって見たことない生産エリアだよな。一体どうなってるんだ？
あんたらはフォンテーヌの歴史についてどれくらい知ってる？
あまりよく知らないな。
となると、レムリアの物語も知らないだろうな。
Remurian Dynasty. Okay.
古代フォンテーヌはレムリア王朝の統治を受けていた。言い伝えによると、レムリアの帝王レムスは典型を受け、金の鉢に化身した預言者シビラを訪ねた。レムスは金の鉢と大戦フォルトゥナ号と共に海上に自分の国を建てたという。彼はその国をレムリアと名付け、フォルトゥナ号に乗って新たな島や部落を探し回った。そしてその者たちに帝国の統治下に入るよう呼びかけた。
その物語にも船が出てくるんだな。
Well, it's an ocean nation.
と関連する場所なら船は必ず出てくるもんだ。人々は船が希望
Hope found at the end of the voyage. How poetic.
お前も信じてるのか？
俺は半々ってところだ。だが、あんたも知っての通り、俺は工場一つを動かす。
He's gonna build an ark to try to save people.
人材を持ってる。試してみても損はないさ。 あのゲートの下に大会があるかもしれないと思い至った時から、俺はこの考えを持つようになった。
つまりその伝説のフォルトナ号に影響されたってことか？
天才を目前にしてフォンテーヌ人にはこういった手段が必要だからな。
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
もしここの囚人どもがこの巨大な船の裏にある真実を知ったらどうなると思う？本物の災いが訪れる前にメロピデ要塞で暴動が起きて壊滅するだろう。管理者である俺がそんな考えなしの行動など認めるはずもない。さて、随分と会話も弾んだことだ。
3 more cups of tea is too much talking. I can feel that.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？どうやらないようだ。では
Let's go.
外まで送るとしよう。
Alright, force teleport out of there.
さて、見送りはここまでにしよう。
ありがとな。
礼はいい。だが覚えておけ。情報を共有するかどうかはあんた次第だ。これからあんたが取る行動はあいつらに影響を及ぼす可能性が高い。
It means that my actions will now decide the next steps Lin's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
その辺はちゃんと考えるつもりだぞ。
Yeah, we will.
ああ、これからの展開を楽しませてもらうとしよう。
Another achievement. So, too many achievements. So, remember, recalls what happens and learn the stories and the history of the virus. Infirmary to talk to the triplets.
おかえり。お茶いる？お前もあの公爵と一緒かよ。いっつもお茶ばっかり飲んで。お茶といえばだけど、ついさっきあることを思い出した。麻酔が効いてた間、うっすらとだけど近くで人が話してるのが聞こえたの。茶葉、お茶の水、あとティーカップとかの話をしてた。
Tea lovers.
リオセスリとシグウィンだろうね。
男の人と女の人が一人ずつだったから多分そうかも。でもその人たち本当にずっとお茶の話だけをしてた。
ここの人ちょっと何考えてるのか理解
These guys do not know what to do about it.
旅人パイモン、真相はもう聞き出せたんでしょ？
There's a Pokemon in chat that I don't have, so I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at it. Learn anything from Worsley?
公爵が全部説明してくれたぜ。
Learned everything.
じゃあ答え合わせをしてもいいかい？
Sound much more like your old self.
ああ、少し休んだおかげでだいぶ楽になったよ。
近くに誰もいないし、シグウィンさんも他のことで忙しいみたい。このままここで話そう。
よし、じゃあまずは僕から大胆な仮説を話すよ。あの後僕も自問してみたんだ。3つほどね。まず1つ、なぜフレミネは大会の影響を受けたのか。その原因は彼が水中に潜ったからだ。言い伝えから原始大会の場所は特定できないけど、僕の推測によればこのメロピデ要塞の近くにあるんだと思う。
おお、すごいな。早速かなり当たってるぞ。
さすがリネ。
2つ、リオセスリの態度が急変した点について。最初は見て見ぬふりをしていたのに、どうして急に牙を剥いたのか。この問題はかなり時間をかけて考えることになった。 仮にリオセスリは最初からファデュイに目をつけていたとする。彼が僕たちを野放しにしていたのは、
Yep.
おそらく皇嗣様を見つけさせよう
Second
としたから
successful guess.
しかもメロピデ要塞はフォンテーヌの法廷に属していない。つまりヌビレットさんに報告する必要もないってことだ。リオセスリはいわゆる無法地帯の王と言っても過言じゃない。メロピデ要塞側が皇嗣様の失踪に関与していなければ、お父様はフォンテーヌ政府側に異議を申し立てることになる。こうして両者が膠着状態になれば、彼はその間にできた隙を泳ぐことができるってわけさ。つまり彼には何か成し遂げたい目的があるんじゃないかな。おそらく医務室の秘密と関係してるんだろう。
In these grasp of the big
でもそれ
picture.
が一体何なのかについては
It's amazing.
見当もつかない。
Good job, Lindley. You get it.
お前ってほんと頭がいいんだな。
ありがとう。さて、次が最後の呪文だ。もしリオセスリに計画が存在するとしたら、それは何なのか。現在僕が把握できているのは、その計画が海水の変化と関係している可能性があるということだけ。そのために、
Well, he's on the same side as you guys because you're trying to help people too.
医務室の仕切り板の裏には秘密の通路が隠されているかもしれないし、もしそうなら彼のテリトリーには普通の人じゃ目にできないものがあるっていうことだ。あの手にはまだ駒が握られていて、お父様と交渉することも考えてる。情報が足りなすぎてあまりに予測の立てようがない。でも
Yeah, we do.
君が僕の疑問を解いてくれるはずだ。
For some deliberation, you share the information you learn. Sharing what you saw, you emphasize it's not the time for dispute. It's very important that they avoid conflict.
それが真実だなんて。
香水が予言通りに全てを飲み込む。
じゃあリオセスリがお父様との面会を望んだのもこの危機を防ぐためだったってこと？僕がこう言ったのは覚えてるかな？お父様はハウス・オブ・ハースを本拠地として扱ってるから問題の解決をずっと望んでるって。でもどうしてリオセスリが
I think Worsley knows more than people.
それかリオセスリもこれを知ってたわけじゃなくて、ただお父様を説得したかっただけなのかも。だから交渉を持ちかけた可能性もある。
そうだね。筋は通ってる。君が心配してることはちゃんと分かってるから安心して。この情報は何としてでも
Yeah, shared goals. Much more important than affiliations or nations or anything like that.
君とパイモンには十分すぎるほど助けてもらってる。
We wouldn't be standing here in a prison infirmary without your help. Wait, that didn't come out right.
今後助けが必要な時はいつでもハウス・オブ・ハースに来てくれていいからね。君たちにその気がなくてもこれだけ一緒に過ごしてきたんだ。僕たち3人にとって君たちはもはや家族同然さ。
僕もとても感謝してる。
大事な時にお兄ちゃんを守ってくれてありがとう。それに重要な秘密を共有してくれたことも。教えてくれるとは思ってなかったから。急にそんなむずがゆいこと言うなよ。
We can work together if necessary.
あなたほどの実力者なら私たちが手を貸すまでもないかもしれない。でももしあなたがピンチになったら私たちが必ず守ってあげる。安心感が半端ないな。
Hunger? Because you've been working this whole night without food?
お腹が
Of course, Paimon's hungry.
きっと疲れてるよね。早く何か食べた方がいい。
じゃあ先に行ってるな。
Important to eat. One more secret conversation?
僕、もっと役に立てる人になりたい。
Fine, Mr. Great Sword User.
お兄ちゃんだってそう思ってるはず。
ああ。それに僕に強がらないでってよく言うけど、 君たちも同じだよね。
We go to the mess hall. Oh wait, interrupted? No. Go to the mess hall.
ほらほら、オイラたちも早く取りに行こうぜ。あ、旅人パイモンちゃん、こっちこっち。看護師長、お前もご飯か？ええ、ついでにクロリンデさんのために晩ご飯を用意してる。
Oh, you better warn her.
本当だ、あいつがメロピデ要塞の食堂に座ってるなんて。
She's gonna get some blue meat.
君たちは何が食べたい？
We can choose.
ねえ、今日はうちが決めるってシェフのウォルジーさんに言ってあるから、何でも食べたいもの注文してちょうだい。
I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
はいはい、任せて。
For a while, you get some food. You don't rely on luck. You get what you need. She brings some drinks. It's strange stains, but they're very nutritious. At least helps you calm down and relax. It's weird tasting food, but that's okay.
がっつり食べたな。毎日こんくらい食べたいぜ。お腹いっぱいになった？味はどうだったかしら？
It's very good and hopefully not blue. Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, but yes, exquisite, thank you.
君たちの喜ぶ顔を見れて、うちも嬉しいのよ。ほら、今の表情、ここの筋肉が動いてるから。
She's all trying to learn body language. She's cute.
看護師長は患者のためにそういうのを研究してるのか？
Both?
それとも人間を理解するためにやってるのか？どっちもね。うちってメリジーヌでしょ？人間といろんなとこが違うの。だから。
But we're not human beings. Like, but we're not.
考えてることを知らないといけないのよ。本当に面倒見がいいんだな。こんなに背がちっちゃいのに、振る舞いはお姉さんみたいだ。
Even though you're short. Oh my god.
うちのことお姉さんだと思ってくれるの？よかった。そうだ、前にお前が公爵の執務室にいた時、リレたちを守ってたって言ってたけど、それって何のことだったんだ？ああ、それね、うちはただあの子供たちを気にかけてほしいって公爵にお願いしただけよ。特に潜水士の子をね、水質が妙だって聞いたから心配で。幸いクロリンデさんの見事な手腕のおかげであの子を無事に助けることができた。クロリンデさんがあそこを離れた後、公爵が
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Lenny would have been killed too.
衝動に駆られて追いかけるのを防ぐためだったのよ。あの道って行き止まりだけど、それでも誰も近づかないように数人の看守にずっと見張らせていたの。それからクロリンデさんが戻ってきた時、すぐに扉を開けられるようにね。うちもずっとリネさんの様子を気にかけていたんだから、プレッシャーをかけながらトラブルに巻き込まれないようにしていたの。本当に抜かりないんだな。まあ、これがメロピデ要塞のやり方といったところかしら。少なくとも公爵が着任してからはずっとこんな感じね。はあ、ヌビレットさんももっとここに来てくれたらいいのに。
There's all the darkness and the chaos.
だって暗くてごちゃごちゃしているでしょ。
It doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nicolette outside of his office.
今夜はゆっくり休んでね。みんなお疲れ様なのよ。
Conversations? Secret conversations? At least we got a secret conversation with Clorinda.
ああ、あなたたちか。
晩ご飯は美味しかったか？
悪くない。看護師長には気を使わせてしまった。
ひひ、聞いたぞ。お前公 爵に呼ばれて手伝いに来たんだってな。それにプレミネも助けてくれたんだろ。本当にそつがないよな。
大したことじゃない。
でも決闘代理人も出張したりするんだな。ところで公爵や看護師長たちと一緒に食べないのか？一人じゃ退屈だろ。
看護師長はあなたたちに付き合ってた。公爵は彼自身のことで忙しくしてる。
ああ、そういえばナビアが言ってたけど、一緒に
そうだな。久々に食事
I'm in a long time.
あれ、久々ってことは前にも一緒にご飯を食べたことあるのか？
Before the
ああ、
death of her
もう昔
father,
のことだが、
probably.
二人ともここでうまくやってるようだな。
Yeah, it's thanks to Nuvolette. This is technically a work trip for us too.
近いうちメロピデ要塞は不穏な空気に包まれるだろう。軽率な行動を取らないよう気をつけてくれ。
They want us to go to bed, I guess. I should go to bed, but I haven't. I'm not going to go to bed. I want to finish this up. Hopefully, it's not too much longer. I'm suspecting this will be the end of what we get for this patch, though. Very soon. One more patch. They can't resolve the story until the patch where they release the Archon, just like they did last time. They didn't resolve the quest until you could pull through the Archon. So, I'm strongly suspecting that this will be the ending. We'll have to have the dramatic ending to the 6-part story after the next patch.
一気にいろんなことがあったから気を抜いたらどっと疲れてきたぞ。おいらすごく眠くなってきた。
Yep. Also getting sleepy. Great. The characters in the game are sleepy. That's a great way to stay awake. Sleepy Paimon. Oh, she's so adorable when she's sleepy. She immediately fell asleep.
おいしい、うまいパイ。ねえ、ここじゃおがいだい。
Sleep talker. Good night. Provisions, or is that it? Uh-oh. They're gonna get weird. Uh-oh.
知らんが何かトラブルがあったらしい。たく、俺に聞かないでくれ。
They're gonna get ugly.
なんだよ。おいらまだ眠いのに。
So. Paimon, wake up. We need to get out and see what's going on. Alright. This is when things get messy.
何があったんだ？なんで急にこんな騒ぎになってんだよ。なあ、お前たち、どうしたんだ？
説明してる暇なんてない。シャラー。
あ、おい。どいつもこいつも、おいらたちに構ってる暇がないみたいだぞ。なんなんだ？
It's going down.
やっと見つけた。こっちに来い。
よかった。
クスト？ラベリューヌ？何があったのか知
Yeah.
ってるの
It said things were gonna get interesting.
もちろん、君たち二人を探すためにわざわざ来てやったんだからな。
Yep.
何やら少し
Full evacuation time.
らしい。できるだけここから離れて外に逃げろって公爵に言われてる。ラベリューヌが君たち二人は来たばかりの新人だし、誰にも気にかけられずそのまま忘れられるんじゃないかって言うんだよ。ほら、よくあるだろう。逃げた後に人数を確認したら一人か二人足りないってこと。
そんなこと言った覚えは。むしろそれはそっちが。
余計なこと言うな。
Well,
は
let's
い
go.
はい。とりあえず俺たちについてきてくれ。
Okay, you said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
そう、できるだけ上に行けって言われてる。
Oh no. Whatever happened must have happened down below. Is it the gate already?
おい、どこに行くつもりだ？
Gotta do our thing. We have to find the Duke. You two just get out. Go on without us.
おい、気をつけろよ。
Where's the Nautilus? Gotta move as far out as possible. Why he put the loudspeakers everywhere. I'm curious. So they say... So they're gonna unlock this after we're done. Whereas we are gonna go down and in. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
案の定だな。
そう言ったはずだ。
Knock knock, mother.
ところに来た。だがすぐにここを離れてくれ。
Myrtle seawater. Use your cryo powers. It's alive. Freeze doesn't last very long in this game, unfortunately. Get out of there, dude. Three gates. Nice Indiana Jones move. Love it. Freeze, 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 freeze.
ここは長くない。水中防衛ラインが時期決壊するとヌビレットさんに伝えてくれ。
お前たちはどうすんだよ。
あの方が到着するまで私たちが最後の砦だ。ここのゲート、どれくらい持つと思う？
そりゃ俺らの頑張り次第だ。
旅人、今すぐ歌劇場に向かってほしい。もうじきフリーナがそこで召使いに会う。どうかフリーナを守ってくれ。くれぐれも彼女を召使いと長く二人きりにさせてはいけない。
Okay, you can explain everything else to us later.
ああ、必ず。心から感謝する。
Oculus. Didn't know this was here. Can't resist. Collect Oculus.
急がなくてもいいのよ。ミラ、ファドゥイとパレメルモニアの人たちがいるぞ。フリーナと召使いももう来てるんじゃないか。オイラたちも急ごう。
お二人が旅人さんとパイモンさんでしょうか。ヌビレット様から話は聞いております。こちらへどうぞ。ヌビレット様からすでにお聞きになっていると思いますが、ここから先は武力行使に適さない場です。ですが、それでもできる限りフリーナ様の安全を守るようご尽力ください。
I will do my best.
ほう、フリーナ殿がおっしゃっていた気品は君たち二人だったのか。
もちろん2人はこの場に不可欠な存在だからね。デザートを並べた僕のテーブルの前に客人が
Yes, to have an entourage.
ありえない。それだとあまりに寂しすぎて僕の身分には不釣り合いだ。
お会いできて光栄だ、旅人。ご高名を兼ねてから伺っているよ。私はファデュイ執行官、召使い。
So this is the name, the head of the House of Hearth. Siblings, father. He certainly does not seem to be easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
君たちの席はもう用意してあるよ。さあ、僕の隣にかけるといい。
It's like having a dinner party with a nuclear bomb.
私とフリーナ殿の習慣について、きっと二人はまだ知らないだろう。実はつい最近、約束をしたんだ。時間があったら、一緒にお茶を楽しもうとね。ほら、これはフリーナ殿が大変気に入っているケーキだ。毎日限定で16個しか販売されず、タイミングを逃せば、すぐに。
Paimon's excited.
旅人とパイモンも、ぜひ召し上がってみてくれ。
And she seems friendly enough. That can't be all there is to her. Naive is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
旅人、ケーキはどうだった？
It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees as well.
そうか。なら私も安心した。やはり講師の言う通りのようだ。君の好みは、私とフリーナ殿と大して変わらない。
Wait, child should have no reason to have said something like that.
最近、彼はどう過ごしているのか。ここにいる皆も知っているだろう。講師が失踪したということをね。全く心配で仕方がない。彼が泳ぎに長けているといいんだが。
Yes, I have faith in his abilities.
そういうことなら、僕からも一言付け加えよう。そのものの武芸は、まあ、悪くないものだ。うん。
Trina looks quite nervous. There must be some sort of bad blood between her and the knave.
おや、フリーナ殿も彼の武芸について存じているようだね。ああ、そうだ。忘れていた。彼はまさに君の目の前で最高審判官、ヌビレット殿に裁かれたんだった。私の同僚はよそでも通用するくらいの腕前なんだが、まさかああいった人物を相手にするとは思わなかっただろう。ヌビレット殿の手際にはまさに感服せざるを得ない。
I did manage to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
そうだろうな。君であれば確かに調べられるだろう。
そこはもっと喜ぶところなんじゃないか？
もちろん喜ばしいことではあるが、いささか残念なのだよ。この情報をもう少し早く聞けていれば、私ももっと喜んでいただろう。だが、講師が失踪してから、すでに長い時間が経っている。
Oof.
でも、タルタリアはまだ生きてるからな。そこについては安心していい。
Absolute certainty.
どうしてそんな確証を持てる？
His vision hasn't come dawn.
だってオイラたち、あいつがメロピデ要塞を離れた手がかりを見つけたんだ。
その手がかりはどこへ向かった？
Well... Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open. Frickin' Paimon.
メロピデ要塞は水中に位置している。正門から堂々と出ない限り、水路を使って脱獄することになるはず。
His vision isn't dark. He's not dead.
離れられた証拠を見つけたというのか。
Not. But we do. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
ほう、それはいいことだ。つい先日、彼の妹のトーニャからここフォンテーヌに手紙
Ooh,
が
another sister.
残念ながら彼はいなかったため、私が代わりに受け取ることになる。
Onia.
そうだ、教えてほしい。彼が普段どんな風に変身しているのか。背景、親愛なるトーニャ。俺は今歌劇場の前で街の景色を堪能してる。
Probably not.
こんな感じでいいのだろうか。
He's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure I'll be able to convince her. I can at least try to distract her from Frontier. Yeah, it sounds good to me. Yes.
手紙というのはある程度の型があるものだ。内容さえ正しければどんな書式でどんな言葉を
She's such an idiot.
お
She's such an idiot.
お
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
あれ、カップの中身が揺れてるぞ。
It's gonna happen. It's happening.
これもきっとある種の予兆だろ、フリーナ殿。
その言い方よく理解できないんだが。
It's happening.
が次の段階に入ったんじゃないか。
お
Yes. Stops.
ご苦労。あとは私に任せるといい。
Dragon time. Dragon time. Do your thing.
本当にお一人で。
Right, sure.
へえ、この状況に対処できるってことはやはりもしくは責任感が強いだけってこともあり得るか。
一理ある。
予言の日はいつか訪れるかもしれない。だが今ではない。
Go back.
一種族さえ容易に滅ぼせる太古の力。果てなき最悪は憤怒の発散に等しい。
He says no. Not today.
こたびの審判はあまりに壮大ゆえ、採決に参加できそうにない。
For now, it's sealed.
どうやら中の問題は解決したようだ。
Just a minute. Sad that I did miss the last frame of that little scene. Kaliv. Pop up, come up.
つまり、俺らもしばらくは大丈夫ってことだな。
ああ、しばらくは。
今回の賭けは俺の勝ち。
You owe me a present.
さて、景品をもらおうか。
確かに、あなたの言った通りだった。
賭けをしたのか。
あんたが一人で来るか、大勢を引き連れてくるかな。一人で来るはずないって、クロリンデさんは思ってたのさ。
立場上、そうあるべきだと思った。けど、この件の機密レベルは、私の予想を上回っていたようだ。
あんたもそろそろ機密性の高い仕事に慣れてきたじゃないか。法廷ってのは、そういう場所だから。
Yes, fewer people know, the fewer people can talk.
賭けに負けた者は何を渡すのだ。茶葉か
公爵の執務室に茶葉などいくらでもあります。
Legal codices. Oh my god.
有意義なはずです。
なんだ俺の法意識が低いと皮肉ってるわけじゃないよな。
公爵はメロピデ要塞を法の及ばない場所として扱ってはいなかったと思うが、
ここには法典に興味を持つ者などあまりいないと思っていたが。
さっきの話は冗談に決まってるだろ。で、水の上にはまだトラブルが残ってるのか？
急務があるのでしたら先にお戻りください。あなたがパレメルモニアを長く離れられないことは我々も承知していますから。
ああ。向こうも順調だといいのだが。
いいだろう。おままごとはここまでだ。フリーなどの神として先ほどの事象が何なのかを完全に把握していることだろう。それともそれはあくまで私
You
の
haven't a
憶測
clue.
に過ぎないのかな。君のその表情を
She doesn't have a clue about
私
anything.
の考えが間違っているのではと疑ってしまうのだが。
何が言いたい？
Well, she kinda
この
knows.
後に及んで外交的な立場で話す必要もないだろう。フォンテーヌ人の一人として言わせてもらう。予言にある内容が少しずつ現実になってきている今、それについて最も把握しているのは君だ。にもかかわらず、君はここでのんきにお茶を飲み、ケーキを楽しんでいる。
Oof, called out.
ガーデンの中に虫が
Seriously called out.
にしか考えていない。このままで本当にいいのか。予言はすべての人の頭上に吊られている剣だ。あらゆる勢力が災いを防ぐ方法や自分を救う方法を模索している。ハウス・オブ・ハースの孤児たちでさえこの故郷を救おうと尽力しているのだ。それなのに君は魔人フォカロルス。君は終始何の動きも見せない。
Ouch.
驚くほど悠長に構えている。
Ooh, she's a pyrovision.
違う。僕は予言を軽んじたことも悠長に構えていたこともない。今の発言を撤回しろ。神に対して勝手な憶測をするなど不敬極まりないぞ。
いや、私一人だけではない。フォンテーヌに住まうあまたの民たちが同じ疑問を抱いているはずだ。水の神よ、君はどのようにして彼らを救い、私たちを救うつもりだ。君が庇護すべき民たちはいかにしてこのじき沈んでしまう土地で生きればいい。
僕はもちろん方法を用意してる。これまでずっとそのために努力してきた。僕のことは軽視してもいいが、僕を否定する資格など君にはない。フォンテーヌは必ず救われる。今はまだどんな未来になるかは見えないけど、このまま続けていけば僕は誰にも恥じることなく胸を張れる。
Juna's not acting like her usual self. She was usually seriously refuting the names and accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
ならばと、フリーナ殿が言う努力とは、それはどこで見られる？
僕は
So that was all a lie. Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now. And now she's deflated like a pop balloon. The look on Traveler's face.
予言と同じく全てはその時が訪れれば開示される。君はただそれらが見えていないだけに過ぎない。
なるほど、さすが神だ。その努力とやらが私たち凡人には見えないものだとは。では僭越ながら質問の仕方を変えさせてもらおう。フリーナ殿、開示できる部分だけを私たちに教えてもらうことはできるだろうか。例えば、そう、この災いに対する措置とか。
措置は
その表情から察するに、まさかこれも言えないと。
措置も秘密にすべき内容だ。
では、少しヒントをあげよう。君たちの油脂最低カード
Virtus Mechanic de Annelies Cardinal. Oh my goodness. French.
蓄積してきた膨大な立証混合エネルギーは何に使うつもりだ？
Like, we're lost too.
油脂最低カーディナル？それはただ見ての通り。
君もよく理解していないと、そういうことかな。私の推測が正しければ、ある計画を企てている者がいる。ただ残念ながら、
Figurehead
それは
God.
君ではないようだ、フリーナ殿。リネが歌劇場にいた時、ほんの少し油脂に近づいただけで、大量の立証混合エネルギーが付着した。それで、このことに気づいてね。この件も君とは無関係となると、水神様ともあろうお方が、まさか本当に何もしていないわけじゃないだろうね。おっと、なるほどそういうことか。最高審判官のヌビレット殿がお茶会に出席していないのを見るに、彼はフリーナ殿に命じられて何かトラブルの処理をしているの
And
だ。
she's got a sharp tongue.
そうだとも、そういうことさ。このことは内密にしてくれ。
それは無論。だが、最高審判官殿がそばにいないとなると、フリーナ殿もさぞかし自信を失うようだ。さて、話はここまでにしよう。まだケーキが少し残っている。そちらの
Now I want cake. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neville's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. Can he really deal with it by himself? Is Bertina being truthful or not?
旅人、先日最高審判官殿に面倒な仕事を任せられたと聞いている。どうぞ、ケーキをもう一つ取ってくれ。苦労したものは、
Yeah, it's better than the prison
報酬と感謝を
food.
受けるべきだからね。パイモンも、さあ。
ありがとな。じゃあ遠慮なく。
And they proceeds to change the topic. A more relaxed conversation.
食べた。やっぱりケーキは最高だな。
この僕のテーブルに乗るデザートはどれも一級品だからね。あ、そうだ。召使いが美味しいケーキを持ってきてくれたことにも感謝しないと。
礼は結構。ここにいる皆さんに味わってもらえるのは、ケーキにとっても本望だろうからね。私はただフリーナ殿の好みに合わせて、一緒にお茶を飲みながら、おしゃべりできるチャンスを用意したに過ぎない。さて、もういい時間だ。今日のお茶会もそろそろお開きにするのはどうかな。私はまだ用事があるので、先に失礼させてもらおう。
よかろう。ではお開きだ。
旅人、もしよければ、私をそこまで送ってくれないだろうか。最後の数分間で、少し、講師の話がしたい。
Of course.
おいらも一緒に行くぞ。
Always.
このお茶会、想像以上に厄介なものだった。コホン！なぜ僕のことをそう見つめている？何か用でも？特になければ、僕は休ませてもらうぞ。
Tea party with the Archon. I guess that's as far as it comes from this one. We can talk about challenges. Let's not talk about Senora. Can we not talk about Senora, please?
付き合ってくれて感謝する。 まあ、講師はただの口実で、
Of course not. Harbingers are not friends with each other.
興味はないんだが。
やっぱりな。そうだと思ったぞ。
So was it do you want to say?
前回、君がハウス・オブ・ハースの子供たちを救ってくれたことだ。彼らの父として礼を言わせてもらう。
There's no need. I don't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
私はそんなダメな父親に見えるか？ハウス・オブ・ハースはとても大事な存在でね。私が子供たちを大切にしていることも君なら知っているはずだ。
Is there nothing else you wanted to say?
公式な場では公式な話題を、逆にそうでなければ公式な話題は避けるべきだ。話はそれだけさ。メロピデ要塞から戻ってきたばかりだと聞いてる。何もそう気を張らないでくれ。君から情報を聞き出そうとしているわけじゃない。あそこにはリネット、それにフレミネがいる。私は子供たちの能力と判断を信じているからね。
あいつらすごく頑張ってたぞ。邪魔をしてくるやつには全力で抗ってな。特にリネのやつが。
リオセスリだろ。あれが手強いのは知っている。だがリネは強がりでね。他の者に頼ることをもっと学んでほしい。例えばこの私とかをね。ただの世間話だと思って答えてくれ。フリーナ殿についてどう思う？
Measured response.
君は争いの外にいて、フォンテーヌで最も自由であり、何者にも縛られていない。私の視点から教えてやろう。
以上がこたびの審判の顛末です。皇子様は有罪判決を下された後、そのままメロピデ要塞へと応送されました。
休暇を過ごしていたはずなんだがな。これほどの面倒事を残しておいて
Causing trouble.
羞恥心というものが全くないのか？
その
まあいい。全く無意味なわけでもない。ある人物に会いに行こ
手配いたしましょうか？
いや、必要ない。私が直々に動く。水人フリーナ殿に会う必要がある。彼女こそフォンテーヌの中核を担う存在。
It's just a celebrity.
Unfortunately. 神というよりもスターに近い存在と言える。
おや、おちびちゃん、こっちにおいで。
Oof. Such a fool.
逃げた？待て！
私の目標はあくまで神の心の場所を特定すること。だがまさかフリーナ殿にこうも簡単に近づくことができるとは。あまりにあっけなさすぎて疑いたくなる。無防備であればあるほどそれは餌である可能性が高い。だが餌に手を出した人を責めることはできない。なぜなら餌は釣り針にかけられた瞬間、犠牲になる運命からもう逃れられないのだから。事実はまさに私が手を出す直前にしていた予想と同じ。水人は神の心を持っていない。それに加え彼女はどうにも神には見えない。その身には
He's under some sort of
何らかの呪いの
curse.
気配がある。
君は誰？何をする気だ？殺さないで。お願いだから。
この瞳に宿る恐怖は決して嘘ではない。餌ではないことがこれでほぼ確定した。彼女に手を下す意味はなくなったようだ。私は難なく現場から離れられた。誰も私を探さなかったし、ましてや私が水人フォカロルスを襲撃
That's why she's so terrified.
者もいなかった。フリーナ殿はこの件を他人に伝える度胸すらなかったのではないだろうか。しばらくすると案の定スパイから情報が入った。フリーナ殿は邸宅に戻った後、 声を抑えながらすすり泣いていたそうだ。彼女はとても怖がっており、一晩中眠ることもできず、
She's just a child.
喉を通らなかったという。疑う余地もない。フリーナ殿は何か問題を抱えている。私はある一つの推測を立てた。もしかすると真の水神は彼女ではなく、最高審判官の
Not
ヌビレッ
quite.
ト殿なのではないかと。私には神の心を見つける使命がある。もしその推測が正しければ、神の心はヌビレット殿のところにある可能性が高い。それが一般人では近づくことが許されない場所に隠されているか。
お父様。
ああ、子供たちか。
メロピデ要塞から情報が届きました。講師様が失踪したとのことです。またメロピデ要塞に潜伏していた者と買収していた看守との連絡が途絶えました。
例のリオセスリという者がやったのだろう。
おそらくそうだと思います。
執行官一人の価値は往々にして高いものだ。それも想像以上にな。これでフォンテーヌ側には外交的な責任問題を突きつけられる。実にいい機会を得た。水神フリーナ殿と最高審判官ヌビレット殿に会おう。面会の手配を。それからリネット、フレミネ、君たち3人にはやってもらいたいことがある。
はい。
公使タルタリアの失踪は計画外のものだったが、突破口となる。こちらの正当性を訴えた後、私は計画を進めるための布石として譲歩しよう。そしてフリーナ殿とヌビレット殿に探りを入れる。流れは完全にハウス・オブ・ハースにある。メロピデ要塞の調査に私が行こうとする。
She thinks that it's it's Nuvolette, but it's not. I think Nuvolette's just the dragon. I think she is the Archon, but just because she's the Archon doesn't mean she has any power or influence. Just be like the child of. I think she's literally the child of the dead old one.
君はリネたちとも交友がある。隠すつもりはない。
お前、水神を襲ったのか？
どれだけ大声で叫んでも、それが公になることはない。
That's why she was so terrified. Wanted to have a guard with her at all times. This makes sense.
そうか。
私はフリーナ殿と2回お茶を飲んだ。正直、フォンテーヌの上層はそう。
Inscrutable.
以前はあのヌビレット殿こそが水神だと予想していたが、今となってはそれも違う気がする。
So how'd you come to the conclusion it's not Nuvolette?
私は氷の徐行に付き従っている。神のあるべき姿を知っているんだ。だがヌビレット殿といい、フリーナ殿といい、どちらも
She knows and works with the Tsaritsa directly, which you can't really say for a child.
私個人の感覚に過ぎないが、大半の場合、感覚というのには理由がないものだ。情報を扱うものだというのに、故郷の神が誰なのかさえわからないなど、実に笑える。フォンテーヌは特別だと思わないか？まだ多くのことが水面下にありながら、こうして災難が迫りつつある。フォンテーヌ人が生き延びるには、おそらく自分たちでその術を考えるしかないのだろう。結局のところ、生きていることでチャンスは訪れる。今後もし必要な時が訪れる。
Okay, we have one. Now we have two Fatui that are on our side.
何せ、事態はここから先、まだ変わる予感がする。君の名前は
Okay, completely different. Completely different from Senora. Oh, Nuvolette. Fancy seeing you here.
こんなに早く戻ってくるとはな。いろいろと話したいこともあるだろう。私はこれで失礼させてもらうよ。
It'd be cool to have a whole country whose diplomatic communities, it's okay to just wear masks all the time on your face.
現段階ではな。だが長期的に見て、この問題は非常に厄介だ。フォンテーヌがいずれ予言にある光景に直面するのではないかと憂慮に耐えない。フリーナを守ってくれたこと感謝する。
May we ask what happened down there?
簡単に言えば、私が力を使って大海の水を押しのけ、あのゲートを再び封印した。
As for what happened on our side, recount the happenings of the Tea Party to Nicolette.
やはり召使いがフリーナに圧力をかけたか。明らかに探りを入れているようだが、その動機は私にもわからない。
Can we ask you some questions?
聞こう。
You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does that mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydroarch?
お前が水人ってことはないよな。あ、いや、適当に言ってみただけだけど。言えないのか？じゃあ他の話題にするか。別に無理に聞き出すつもりはないし。お前たちって
Paimons feel really bashful about that
その
question.
お前たちが私とフリーナを指すとして、君たちが何を想像しているかはわからぬが、私と彼女では様々な点において立場が全く異なる。
What did you sense in the Fortress of Merpitude?
ああ、メロピデ要塞は歴史が長い。あそこには数多くの苦しみと痛みが存在する。
They're protecting the whole country.
災難が訪れようとしている。なんと嘆かわしいことか。
It's gonna rain? Yep. As he said, he was gonna morning. The clear sky is suddenly filled with dark clouds. As rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. Just moments before Nouvellette was mentioned his sense of grief. Back to that legend and what from it says. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time he weeps, the skies would pour up and read. Nouvellette, you can't be
おそらく君の思った通りだろう。
closer to the truth than you think. Yes, he is the Hydro Dragon. Confirmed. He's the dragon sovereign of water.
そう驚かないでくれ。
Yeah.
フリーナ。
Time for us to have a little part. Wait.
ああ、すまない。
Focused on the Hydro Archon.
オイラたちは当てずっぽうで行ったんだけど、まさか当たってたのか？
Backpedaling with Paimon.
君たちの推測は正しい。だが、どうか内密にしてくれると助かる。
Do that.
おお、任せろ。絶対に誰にも言わないぜ。
We are friends with some dragons, at least Dvalin.
でも、
Or,
実
yeah,
はまだ
Dvalin.
一つ聞きたいことがあるんだ。
ああ、言ってみるといい。
お前は水元素の竜王としてメロピデ要塞の大海の水を押しのけたんだよな。フォンテーヌの予言も海水と関係があるんなら、お前の力でその危機を解決できないのか？
現在、私を含むすべての元素竜は完全な状態ではない。話によると、最古の戦士がテイワットに降臨した際、竜の力を一部奪ったという。今の七神の権能は、
First usurper. Wow, they're really getting into the line for
7つの元素があって、神にも7つの元素がある。
あの時代を経験した先代の水の竜王は、はるか昔に見まかられた。私はそ
Okay,
の
so he's the child of the original
それら古
dragon.
き歴史については
Which makes
あまり
sense.
知らないのだ。神の消失によって元素を操る権能が変換される。そのようなことが起こらない限り、私も何もできないだろう。現状からして他の方法で予言に対抗することをお勧めしよう。
お前でも解決できないって。
The two of them together should be able to.
私はこれから少し急ぎの用事を片付けなければならない。もしまだ聞きたいことがあるのなら、また別の機会を見つけて、それらにまつわる古い話を語ろう。
おう、オイラたちもちょうど行きたい場所があるんだ。旅人、 メロピデ要塞に戻ろうぜ。おいらちょっと心配なんだ。
Sure, we'll see you later, Roulette.
じゃあまた今度な。
ああ、達者でな。
We're not gonna have the whole thing done. Learn the identity. We're not gonna have time to do it. And there'll be more quests, of course, after. But this is the goal is to complete this one. I do remember there was a little thingy here, but and this guy is the Geo Archon, so he is simultaneously a dragon and also a let's just say a divine ruler. God isn't quite the right way to describe him. Of their equivalent of China. So he was in a banner like last patch, last banner, but I've already pulled many copies of him in the 3 years that I've played the game, so I did not do any wishes for him. All right, so you're enjoying watching. Yeah, it is a bit to pick up, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I hope that this is entertaining. I consider myself a mid to high tier technical player as well, so hopefully the play is high quality. I've watched other streamers that are better than me, and I've also watched streamers that are aggravatingly not as good. So it's a mixed bag. I'm not going to put myself in the top tier, but it's definitely I have some muscle memory, and that's also why I have this on the bottom, if you can see it. But I like to have all the controller inputs that I'm doing down there. For those who are curious, like what am I actually doing to make these actions occur, especially in the combat challenges, because I do play on controller, so it's kind of fun. So I think we're just doing like finishing up stuff. Can you give me a free meal? Okay, give me a free meal. That means we can use that to get some garbage food, but also a coupon that does something. We got some delicious poisson seafood soup, and we got a fortune slip, whatever that does. I don't know what the fortune slips do. Oh, hello, Sigwine. Sigwini, I think. So she's one person we need to talk to. We've pretty much resolved the crisis of the area for now. Don't worry, we're both doing great. We actually didn't do much of anything. We just kind of watched as the gacha characters did all the work for us. Yeah, it turns out Nouvelette is actually also a dragon. So he was able to push back the impending doom. Yeah, they don't want you to leave. Observing your facial muscles. Aw. Your facial muscles were endearing to the poor lady. Have to find Mr. Papcash. To see if Discord has finished being hacked. Yeah, I know. I heard that the Discord shenanigans were pretty wild over the last couple days. I've been removed from it, as I said, because I've been doing work stuff. The work stuff is under control, though, thank God. But that's what's going on. Oh, my kid's here to visit me. John Baptiste Kemp, okay. What software is that? Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Right. The VLC.
VLC.
Yeah.
This is him at a VLC convention with a cone hat.
What an adorable thing to do. So my friend here, Uranus Manager, he's trying to finish their own server and get it ready for streaming service Discord, but everyone's account got done in yesterday. Yeah, it was. So there was a huge hack on Discord last 3 or 4 days. A lot of accounts were compromised, and then there was hacked accounts and stuff like that. I fortunately don't know anyone personally who was affected, but apparently not so much. So apparently Discord's also getting sued over 18 plus content and copyright music. Man. Content. And I don't know, because people sue people. That's why. I don't know why. You know how it is. Well, they're getting sued. Just because you're getting sued doesn't mean you're wrong. Just because you're getting sued doesn't mean that their suit has merit. But you still have to go through the process of the suit. All right, I'm gonna listen to these two. Oh.
君たちどうして戻ってきたんだ?
おいおい、まさかまた捕まったわけじゃないよな。
Didn't get caught and thrown back. Just I'm doing plot. I'm.
そうあの騒ぎに乗じて逃げたかと思ったのに数少ない脱獄者の一人かと思ってたが
Okay, I want to actually watch the plot right now, but we can chat in a minute, all right? Okay. Yeah, it's bad right now with the lawsuits. But again, lawsuits are always ebb and flow. There'll be seasons where people get sued for everything, and there'll be seasons where people who should be sued are not. More stretch. Oh, goodness. Got another stretch to do. Okay, I might have to put a timer on that redeem. But I can do some more stretch after this plot. That's fine. All right. But are you going to stretch with me? That's the real question. Because I'd love to have you stretch with me. Always good to have viewer participation. Mumbling to the Karens.
あの二人大丈夫なのかまだ生きてるよなってさそういう時はいつも大丈夫だきっとどこかで何か飲みながら景色でも堪能してるに違いないって返事してやってるふん同じ監獄で過ごしてるんだ気にかけてやるのは別に普通のことだろ
They're cute.
それにこいつら
I like a little Abbott and Costello thing going on. Microsoft didn't sell Activation Call of Duty also over a lawsuit. Okay, good. Stretching now. All right. Good to get the stretching done. It's healthy. Stretching unknots the muscles, helps you to be more efficient and healthy over a long period of time. Sure that the welfare murals must have skyrocketed in quality recently. All right, so I really do need to figure out why my hotkey doesn't do all the things for the camera. So let me do that at the same time.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Alright, let's do some arms. Those shoulders are important to stretch, especially when you're working things. Cross.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Well. Traps. That's done.
Alright. 流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Yep. Green.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々と。
Bruce Lee, Matt, maybe 10 years ago. Maybe 10 years ago. Although I did do kung fu for 20 years, I am now old, and so there are many things that I used to be able to do that I can no longer do, and I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to accept that some things are just no longer within my capability. Let's just say that. Let's see here. Alright, I see. That one was set to 5. We're going to set to 15. Alright, cool. Oh, that light is still on. Alright, Turtle has returned. Time. Ninja Turtle time. Actually, it's not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle time. It could be. If people want it to be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, it can be. Because I do have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
You want to be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? You can be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. This is an inclusive space.
Yes, if you want to be a Teenage Mutant, anybody can be Donatello if they want to be. Old is just a number. Well, let's just say this: I have destroyed portions of my body through martial arts that are no longer allowing me to do the things. Funny story about Bruce Lee. Part of the reason he was able to do all the things he was able to do was steroids. He didn't know he was on steroids, but he was getting cortisone shots in his back 2 or 3 times a day because of a back injury. That's probably what actually killed him. So yes, Bruce Lee, amazing athlete, amazing martial artist, also drugs. What?
Except for the fact that it helped his back.
Yeah, he wanted to be, well, as a martial artist who had injury, I can say that the desire to do anything, to be able to go back to do the things that you used to do, is pretty freaking large.
Yeah.
So yeah, you want to have medicine to make it better, and in his case, the medicine they gave him wasn't making better; it was killing him. But I know you do. I know. I know. You just can't. It sucks. Why are we? We're directed to come here, but there's nothing to do. I guess we gotta go low. Oh, it was probably downstairs. We gotta check out the damage downstairs. That's probably what it is. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I don't know how Tom Cruise does it. Honestly, he probably also uses drugs. Honestly, ooh, I don't either. Ooh, they're gonna let us actually come to this area. Still got the glass up, but we can actually see it now. So that's gonna be their escape ship. I was telling you about they made an arc. Ender. That's their arc. Steve Trunk. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. It's really cool. So that's their steampunk escape vehicle for when the entire planet is destroyed. All right, let's talk to these two scientists. Well, it's not for me. I have secondhand knowledge. My instructor knew his family, so yes, it's still secondhand knowledge, but yeah, it was freaking steroids. it was steroids. What? Well, we can do that. Uh-huh.
ああ、仕事が忙しくてうっかり忘れてた。
いくら忙しいからって。
Yeah.
あれ？あなたたち。
And that's helped your hair. We can get some satin pillowcases. That shouldn't be hard. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what satin is. All right, we've been fine.
Eh. でもこの秘密を知っているのは私たちだけですから、絶対に他言無用ですよ。
医務室が混んでる時はとても面倒だが、まあそれでも公爵の執務室を通るよりマシさ。
あなたがよく医務室でサボっているのも事実ですけどね。
君だってしょっちゅういるだろ。
お前たち船作りなんか口実で本当は一緒にいたいだけなんじゃないのか？
These two are so in love. Adorable. They have any other things to say? Now everybody knows that they're lovers.
僕一人じゃどうにかできそうにないけど、まあ暇な時にでも考えておくよ。
Have you seen the Bruce Lee, My Brother? It's pretty full on. I liked it. It was a sad story of why he'd come to America, how he got big and came here. Yeah. I have not seen that one personally. Again, I literally only know what my instructor told me secondhand about Bruce Lee's situation. It was a cautionary tale about the use of steroids. Let's just say that. And also, ironically, about knowing your limits and not pushing yourself too hard, which is not something my instructor was well known for. Actually, he pushed himself and us way too hard. What? Yeah, poor Brian. I know Brian's gonna be destroyed. One of my Brian's just one of the other Sifus at my old school. Yes, Kim has him. Yes, they are very common names. Yes, I understand. It's all right. They can probably hear you barely. But yeah, it's probably best to anonymize. I really doubt they're watching my stream, but probably, yeah, probably. Well, yeah, I require phone verification. Sometimes I even have Stacy as a person too. And she's a VIP, so she can talk whether she wants to or not. She doesn't have to verify. Right, when people are unverified in my real life, I can VIP them, and that lets them bypass the stuff. Look, they're having us go back to our house here. I wonder if we left anything behind. Or are we just gonna sleep here? Oh, hello. Oh, this is the infirmary. Ah, yes, the triplets. Which is his mascot.
二人とも来てくれたんだ。
旅人、バイモン。こんにちは。
おお、フレミでもだいぶ良くなったみたいだな。
みんなのおかげで、僕、勇気を出してクロリンデさんにお礼を言ったよ。
Everyone's terrified of Chlorinde.
あいつどんな反応してた？
大丈夫って言われた。人を助けるのあんまり大したことだと思ってないみたい。何か恩返しをしようとも思ったけど、お返しはいらないって。
フレミネに余計な気を使わせたくないんだと思う。そんなに気にする必要はないわ。
そっか。
そうだ、オイラたち歌劇場に行ったんだけど、そこで召使いに会ったぞ。
お父様に何か言われた？
意味深なことを言われたな。いずれ共に手を組む日が来るはずだって。
But it was a little surprising.
お父様の君たちに対する態度は僕たちが予想してたものよりも友好的
Well, it's better than the last Fatui that tried to kill
よ
us.
かった。旅人、お父様を信じてほしい。お父様にはお父様なりの責務がある。必要な時が訪れれば惜しみなく力を貸してくれるから。その中にはもちろん君も含まれてるはずだ。
うん、お父様はとてもすごいお方だから信頼して。
Also, literally assassin, but that's alright. We actually have a Pokemon I don't have in chat today. A little pup, or Lillipup. Gotta catch that. Use a nest ball on it if you have it. If I have a nest ball, I do not, so I'll have to use a Pokeball. That Lindley was a bit too proud. Including her, she said.
その通りだね。
お父様が言いそうなこと。
ちょっと。
しばらくここに残るの？
I don't know what our plan is. I guess we are staying for a few days? Okay.
分かった。一緒にお茶会ができる。お、いいな。じゃあオイラケーキをもっと食べたいぞ。
Infinite cake.
ってことは、上でも美味しいケーキを食べてきたんだ。そう。
Indeed.
よかったね。次は私たちと一緒にお茶を味わいながらデザートを食べましょう。
One more conversation.
お茶会の準備をしてもいい？
Got to get the second conversation with the little girl, so I'll go up to her.
僕も手伝う。
Or you could rest, dude, who just almost got dissolved by magic seawater. But okay, whatever. Fine, I guess. Worsley's down here, but let's make sure we get the bonus conversation with Sigwini.
時間があったらメロピデ要塞に泊まっていって。歓迎
Just
するから。
are begging for us to stay. Which makes sense. I'm assuming we just need to go to his office to have a conversation, which should finish the quest and let us like poke his brain for extra information. Oh, Lillipup escaped sadness. Should have used the ball. Oh, no, his office is. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was somewhere in this central area. Now he's suddenly in the phone. There we go.
シャバに出た囚人がまた戻ってくるとはな。どういう風の吹き回しだ？
メロピデ要塞の状況を確認しに来たんだ。大丈夫そうか？
大した問題はない。ヌビレットさんが厄介な問題。
I literally told that story to Crunchy. So Crunchy is sick, and she kept getting sneezes they kept getting sneezes that didn't come. And I mentioned sun sneezes, and apparently like half of her mods also do exactly what you do. They feel the sneeze, but it doesn't come. They turn on their phone flashlight, shine it in their eyes, and then pull the sneeze out. And apparently Crunchy is not a sun sneezer.
Like I'm so
It's apparently it's pretty normal because I encountered like 4 people who do the exact same thing.
No, other people who do it right.
Yeah.
Know what I'm doing. But everybody else is like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's like only 30% of people can sun sneeze, so that's why.
I know why.
Hmm?
I figured out why it evolved.
Oh.
When I sneeze, my eyes dilate.
Oh.
Undilate faster than any. When I go out in the sun and it freaks out and then goes down. When I sneeze and it immediately.
Okay, so it's connected to how your eyes dilate.
Get a bunch of.
Yep. I know your mom could sun sneeze too. And then triggers a sneeze.
ヌビレットさんのはそうだ。クロリンデさんに渡してたのはリップクリームだったね。クロリンデさんはヌビレットさんほど忙しくない上に健康を維持できてるのが理由だろう。それに看護師長はレディに
Weenie sent a milkshake with Nouvelette and some lipstick for
Okay,
Chloe.
my favorite thing.
What? What? What's that? It's just
You're
acceleration.
gonna have negative acceleration.
Negative acceleration. Okay. Well, it's a word because we use it, but okay.
いつでも水の上に戻れる。だが、あんたらが使ってたあの牢屋はケーキが終わるまで好きに使ってくれて構わない。
I don't know. It's different every time I turn on the computer. I know. Is the food still covered?
What?
Is the food still covered? All right, we still get free food from the cafeteria. No, it has to do with how the screen is detected by Windows because of the way that the HDMI works. Icons. Or the icons. Program icons.
手続きを踏まないとあんたらの犯罪記録はずっと残されたままになる。
You're done serving.
だからケーキが終わって釈放される前に必ず俺のところに来てくれ。
Okay, so there's
Right. Right. Okay.
Wash your palm. Wash your thumb.
Right.
And also make sure you wash. Mercury.
All right. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I know where you're going with that. So that was a Baruto scene. So deduct points for using Baruto for anything. That wasn't Baruto? That did not look like Kakashi. Oh, was that young Kakashi? That was just young Kakashi.
That was just young Kakashi.
I got it. Young Kakashi.
Oh, the Sharingan.
Okay. Well, I don't know what kind of goofy knockoff characters they've filled Baruto with, so I just assumed I saw an unfamiliar.
He got his eye back and he turned his Valkyrie purple. That's what happened with him. Not kidding.
I didn't hear you. I've got my.
He didn't get his Sharingan. Kakashi got his eye replaced by Naruto.
Okay. Using his Ninja Jesus mode.
His magic.
Yes.
Not a magic system. My ass.
All right.
Using ninja magic.
Feels like a huge weight was off our shoulder.
Purple. Now it doesn't need to be quick.
Alright.
Have him knowing where to run. Eyeball and that's it.
Alright.
Kakashi doesn't need it.
Okay. Alright. Reading story. Let me read story.
His arms move so fast. He's just a man.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say? Usually you just fall straight to sleep.
そんなことないぞ。ふん。おいらが言いたいのはな、おいらたち二人
Detective
実は
Paimon.
結構すごいんじゃないかってことだ。ほら、おいらたちって一緒にたくさんの場所を旅して、いろんな奴らと
This
知り
is
合
a
ってきて
pivotal conversation, isn't it?
旅の中でどんどん新しい友達を増やしながらな。それにこの世界には数えきれないほど問題があるのに、オイラたちはたった二人でそういうのをずっと解決してきた。
Yes, we are
こ
the
れってす
best.
ごいことじゃないか？
We're the best adventurers ever.
オイラもカウントしてくれるのか？冒険者はお前だけだろ？
Well, being a guide counts too, Paimon.
じゃあ今度キャサリンに会ったら、オイラも冒険の証をもらわないとだな。ひひ、冒険者パイモンだちゃい。考えるだけで嬉しくなってきたぞ。じゃあオイラは寝るから、お前も早く寝ろよ。前にここで寝た時は目が覚めたら外が大騒ぎになってたんだよな。大海の水が上がってくるなんて正直かなり怖かったぞ。今回はさすがになんもないよな。
Yeah, we'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
じゃあおやすみ。
Good night to you too, Paimon. Time for Child's Vision to communicate with us again. There he is. Ooh. Oh my, it's a whale. Dragon of some sort. Cataclysm's quickening. Quest completed. To be continued next patch. Got a Stella Fortuna today. Nice. Unlocked another of the Traveler's ability. Not that I use Hydro Traveler at all, but now she has another of her abilities unlocked. Looks like it's just talent levels, but regardless, still it's good to have that. We also might get do we get a quest reward too?